To be honest with you, I'm not fully confident with this, but I'm gonna do the best I can.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Fucking Norman Adams, I swear to God.
I'm worried about. I'm worried about the judge being, well, there's no proof of the intent, so fuck you.
I think we have the. I think the firearm and large sums of money should be sufficient. I'm also going to classify the. I'm also going to classify the boxes as drug paraphernalia.
I mean, yeah. He was there. I believe he was actively seen pulling them out, so.
Yeah, the boxes are... So the drug paraphernalia for possession with intent to distribute is pertaining to... I've gone very British. Is pertaining to the division and, like, distribution, which... What would you argue?
I think we should be good. Espinosa is here as well.
Oh boy, he doesn't like me.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm pulling in now.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Hello, chat. Got a quote case. I gotta tweet out. But I do that. Cop? What do you mean we can't park here? Yes, I can. There we go. Ugh. And then I got my tea, and then snips.
I just wouldn't touch drugs at all anymore, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Listen, I'm starting to come down off of all my alcohol and I need more.
Oh, no. Have you got any more?
Got like half of Mike's hard left.
Oh, 7.
No.
Oh, 7.
I do have plum wine. With the plum that's
Ew.
been sitting in the plum wine.
No.
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 Uh-huh.
Wine's fucking nasty, dude. I don't know how you
Dude,
drink
that reminds me of fucking college. We used to have this thing called, well, you'd go to a party, and you would have a big, like, plastic tub, and then everyone would bring alcohol, and you just pour the alcohol in the tub, and whatever's in there, you drank. Someone put a potato in there once.
Oh, at my college, they soaked cherries in Everclear for a week, and then it made you eat them.
Sounds amazing.
It's called a cherry bomb.
Why is Norman Adams a traitor?
I know. Right?
Do you think he'll make us get off the phone eventually?
We should see how long we can get away with it.
We really should.
It'll be the most entertaining thing out of this entire court case.
Is Saren even over there? I can't see behind the monitors.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't even know if he's awake yet.
If he doesn't show up...
I swear to God. I'm gonna murder him if he doesn't show up.
He's not
I'm
awake
literally
yet.
done with this case if he fucking doesn't show up.
Was it the Terror was tweeting earlier? I'm gonna tweet at the Terror and give him Serenade's name.
The Terror's
if Saren
back.
Doesn't show up. Yeah, apparently.
Who's the Terror?
I don't know. I
serial killer.
replied at him and put a little X and a big X before and after his name, and I told him I fixed his at for him.
Is that like a 69, you know, Dragon Slayer, Terror?
Yeah, so it was little X, big X, the underscore Terror, big X, little X.
Well, you probably end up dead.
Like, I give a fuck. We got great EMS in town.
He goes after medics anyways. I don't know. His MO is not really cops.
Well, all the EMS were like 5 stacking in one ambulance today, so if he's gonna 1v5 people, then go for it.
Oh, Odessa, I became a gay florist.
It's true.
Does that mean you're gonna get me more flowers? Because my stalker got me flowers yesterday.
She also sells drugs out of her floral van.
I brought a floral van.
So Daisy, I've been slightly using this stalker for my wife to get me more gifts. Because the stalker keeps giving me gifts, and I keep telling my wife, like, hey, you know, the stalker got me flowers. Okay.
Please, please do it. Please.
Where did you even get that?
Take me out of my misery.
Finley.
According to Den Shicey, that thing's worth $1 million.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, Den said, according to the streets, Class 2s are worth $1 million now.
Oh, I have one of those in my car. I have a rocket launcher with 2 rockets in it.
You know something that I've been thinking about ever since like HVTU was all mad
can I get
about
one of those?
Tech 9s being like class
No,
1s
you're a
and not
traitor.
class 2s.
No, you're a traitor.
You're a bitch made pussy.
So like
Damn. It's like that,
their
huh?
argument for
Hi, Norman.
Tech 9s,
How are you?
right,
Hey,
was that
what's going
because
on?
it's a semi-automatic and not an automatic, it can't be a class 2. But
Oh,
what
yeah,
the
it's so
fuck is a shotgun if it's not an
No, the-
automatic, but it's still a class
The
2?
class 2 chart specifically says shotguns.
Well, it should say Tech 9 because those things are fucking automatic with the trigger finger. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, they're semi-auto, like pistols.
Well,
Have you guys seen
they
the
should
new
be
charge?
fucking- Oh god, what is it?
Oh, it's not in here anymore. Where is it? Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
What was it?
What was it?
L Riz, and it says it's reserved for Malding boomers.
Oh,
Daisy, I feel like you needed that early.
Yeah, probably.
Yo,
I don't
Bro,
know,
if this
tomorrow
judge
I
doesn't
might
show-
just like sit at the sanitation
Which
yard
judge
and
is
pull
it?
people over.
Saren.
Serenade, the most useless shift 3 judge. ever.
Serenade, and he might be sleeping. I don't know.
bro, if he fucking sleeps through this, I'm
He had
literally
a he had a
If
late
he
court
sleeps,
case,
I'm not
like,
coming to
last
this
night.
court case again, Adams.
He had a late court case like 7 hours ago.
Oh well, maybe he shouldn't have scheduled this one right after it. Fuck.
Yo, I mean,
I
if
would
he doesn't
disagree.
show up, I'm literally just dropping all charges and calling it that because I'm so done. Like,
No, but why
I
are you staring at me?
Well, let me try to get a plea deal first.
literally
Hey,
do
we'll talk
minimums
about
at that,
this
like
afterwards,
absolute
okay?
bottom fucking minimums at that point. 'Cause
I don't
I
do this in
don't.
my court cases. That's not
We'll
a
talk
threat.
about this afterwards, okay?
I'm watching
Why
you,
did I-
Guys, it's
Norman.
okay. I sell flowers. If you guys have a debut and you guys want to make sorry, I sell
What kind of
flowers at the Rose
flowers?
Garden. So you know, just let me know. I sell you flowers.
Oh my God,
Wait,
did
Found
you
a
guys
weed
see?
plant
that place
outside.
on Vinewood?
Yeah.
Did you guys see fucking Fontaine on the docket yesterday or 2 days ago?
No,
No?
but I can imagine it being Fontaine. It was wild.
Just ripped into fucking Aaron Carter.
Hmm.
Something tells me the
I need
judge
to
is
look at
waking up right now. I think we'll be okay.
God damn it.
Just a little bit of steam.
I have
blew
a
past my
court
ear.
case. I can't talk. I love you. Bye.
Okay, what case did Fontaine rip into Aaron Carter?
Dickenshire?
I wanna see
Bob
this.
Dickenshire?
On Dickens side.
Hmm. Oh, I see.
Oh, guys, I'm doing a hot drop of flowers halfway through. Frost is coming, so
I love how it says so respectfully to your honor and the peoples of the court. What the actual fuck?
I mean, I'm a witness for that case, and I've literally heard nothing from Aaron or anyone on the prosecution.
Mhm.
maybe they should just get a better legal team.
I mean, I'm a victim. I can't for that one.
Wait, what?
All right. I documented
Yeah.
the weed plant I found outside. It's all good.
Deacon, you can take on the prodigy from me to you. You're now the
No.
drug cop. Yeah.
No.
Are you giving up drugs,
Yeah.
Ton?
I just can't be dealing with all the fucking back end shit, like court cases and shit. To be honest.
So
with
what's
Eddie,
gonna be your
I'm-
thing
I'm-
now?
I am going into retirement.
Should I tell Daisy
Oh.
what you said yesterday about how you want to become a
What did I-
detective?
No, I don't. I was being
Ew.
sarcastic.
Who the fuck would want to be a detective? No disrespect, JC.
Maddie got excited.
Too much
Yeah, Maddie
paperwork.
got excited with the puzzles we were doing yesterday.
I was so good at them.
You did great.
Yep, I helped so much.
All right, question: have you two played It Takes Two together? Because if not, you should.
We have it planned, but I bought it and I can't find it in my Steam library. So
Oh my god, did you accidentally buy it for Origin?
I have no idea where it is. So we're trying to find it.
What the fuck?
I spent 2 hours downloading the Friends Pass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
fine.
we'll play it once I find it.
You better find it.
Well, just search for it in your Steam library. It's easy.
Not in there. That's the thing.
Oh my god.
The fuck did you do?
I don't know. But yeah.
Well, where's this judge? We're 1 minute late.
I don't know. I've been drinking for 5.5 hours, dreading this fucking court case.
Which court case even is it?
Peter Fouake from like a month and a half ago.
Yup.
Because, you know, it had to be rescheduled because Bill Mays, he supplied a time that the court case was scheduled to his specific fucking time and then they didn't fucking show up. Fuck Bill
Literally
Mays, on God.
everyone showed up except Bill Mays.
And then Sarah was like, "Yeah, we can do a continuum."
Wait, what's his name?
Because
Bill Mays.
Peter Fouake.
The drug guy is Peter Fouake. Yeah.
Ballas.
Faki in Greek means.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
look,
Just-
Sleepyhead's awake.
It's also a type of soup.
Fuck
Good
you,
morning,
DC.
Saren. No, fuck you. Respectfully.
Your Honor,
Morning, Your
motion
Honor.
against the harassing witness from the prosecution.
Good morning.
Morning, Saren.
I'm waiting for
Morning,
Daisy to
Saren.
get off the phone. Daisy, you wanna help me
Hi.
get away with it for-
Would you like a coffee?
Y'all-
Yeah.
I'm starting to get tired from all this alcohol.
You ever been
I only
rushing
have
out
an
of your
expired
house?
drink.
Down on the seat.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
I appreciate the thought, though, Nova. Have you ever been rushing out of your house, right? And, you know, you just can't find your keys. And it's just like,
I'm never rushing out of my house. I'm mostly Greek or Irishing out of my house.
What?
What the fuck
Yeah,
is a
I'm
Greek
typically
rush?
full-blooded American out of my house. You know,
I don't get it.
well,
Red Scare. and all
Oh
that
my
shit.
god.
Rushing.
suppose it deserves.
I'm Swedish. I'm afraid of confrontations. I don't leave my house.
See, that's the right attitude right there.
Yes,
And yet,
fuck
here you
people
are,
that
Deacon.
are.
Here
You know what?
are.
That's fair. It's fair. Because I got an email from Maddie saying, "Hey, court today," and I was like, "Huh?
We need
Is that
someone who's
today?
light in the mood if you
Oh my
don't
god, you
do
don't
it.
pay attention to the docket?
Fuck no! If I don't get a ping, I don't pay attention to it.
Oh my god.
Screw no
I'm
business
lazy,
with
Your
it.
Honor.
Deacon's a ping chaser, even on the docket.
Oof.
No. I only pay attention to the pings.
Look, they're just gonna do most of the work, and we're just gonna stand here. And
I'm
let
gonna
them
be
do
court
real,
started
I
yet?
don't give a single fuck about
About to.
Soon, Finley.
that
Fuck you,
Sarah
Deacon.
keeps going back
Fuck you, Finley. I love you though.
Hey,
Fuck
I
you,
said,
Nova.
Hey,
Thanks for the gun, Finley.
Finley, we agree with, we
Thank
agree on
you.
something.
How's
Fuck
your car,
Deacon.
Nova?
Oh, you
It's
guys.
in the impound.
Oh,
It's getting fixed.
Can we start?
Your car.
He ocean dumped my car, Your Honor, but I did get some goodies from him.
Oh, I see.
I got this. I got this. I got his phone
Ooh.
dongle. I got his phone. I got a laptop. I got some cuffs. I got his ID.
Oh,
I got a lot of things from him. Some gifts.
Oh,
He really wanted to
hell
give
yeah.
them to me.
very nice. I mean, I guess if you, believe that's a fair exchange, then, hey.
I do, yeah.
Oh my
You want to borrow my rocket
How
launcher?
long do these things go for? I don't go to court very
It has two
Oh,
rockets in it.
Custody case
I'm
is literally
explosive
fucking
enough.
forever.
Oh, but this thing, it's
no.
great. There's two rockets in
No.
it. It goes kaboom.
No.
Hey, Rudy.
So how's everyone doing this morning?
Yes.
Tired.
We're here.
Hmm. Speaking of we're here, do we have everybody here who's supposed to be here?
Yes, on the
I think so.
prosecution.
yeah, on the defense, it's just us, because junior attorneys get their bar licenses in the state, and they don't actually like to do their job.
Well, I'm. Yeah.
Mm.
You're an officer, it doesn't count.
Just keep it together.
Hmm.
That's why I don't investigate shit anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I didn't realize it'd be this much work to deal with drugs.
Motion to add Norman Adams as cringe.
Oh,
And
that
the
is
traitor.
true.
I don't know how long
Rebuttal.
you have to be here for.
Leonova didn't remember who I was until about 20 seconds ago. I question your cloudy judgment after your
I've had
very unfortunate
electrotherapy, thank
accident,
you.
which I hope that you're recovering from.
You want facts, not in evidence.
Oh, well, you better tell me the truth right now.
What?
You might be
I've had electrotherapy. I got run over by a trooper. They attempted to assassinate me. The troopers attempted to assassinate me because I'm investigating them. And yeah. I lost my memory for a bit.
Hake the SASP on God.
For real, for real.
Hey, don't talk shit about my aunt,
Who's your aunt?
Brittany Angel.
She's CPD, isn't she?
just for
No.
clarity's sake,
What?
right? The two reports that are listed here on the docket, the second one is just a continuation, correct?
Affirm, Your Honor.
All right.
There were photographs that weren't added to the main document, and we just added them to the separate report.
Okay. I believe there was no outstanding motions, even though I see Corporal Percy Weaver is entered in prosecution. However, while Deacon looks like he's doing his best to, interpret, impersonation of him over there.
Hell no.
He was wearing the red shirt
Was he?
with the holsters and everything. Yeah, that's his court look.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, you do now, and you're impersonating him. But
Well,
well, apparently he's not here. But that's all right.
He was entering as a supervisory role. I don't think he intended to show up today, Your Honor.
Okay, if that's the case, then all right. It's not a big deal. So yeah, let's get this started here. First, do we have any pretrial motions from the prosecution or the defense?
None from the prosecution, Your Honor.
None from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay.
They're all really gay.
All right.
Do you want them?
Maybe.
But I'm taking my flowers back. This is a hate crime.
Listen, I'm making Nikki
Jesus Christ.
Saren's throwing cocks and pussy all around the room, I see.
Hey. It's important.
Your Honor,
I thought that was
this a court case, not a
Grayson's.
petting zoo.
I thought, throwing cocks and pussy around the courtroom. I thought that was Grayson's thing.
Is he really about to spend the next 5 minutes trying to get his
No.
cat
Let's
to
just
sit
judge
down on the
chambers.
fucking desk?
He
Yeah.
doesn't do
Oh.
it out here for everyone to see.
I mean, the
Oh,
judge's
okay.
desk. Never mind.
No, you want to expand on that one for me,
You should have just
Odessa?
said you weren't available.
Nah.
You know what? Hey, we're here, and I'm struggling, so let's hear it.
There on his
While
goddamn
we all
Yeah,
wait.
Your Honor, I'm gonna put in a motion to compel.
Sure, the judge's desk up front is very useful. My wife and I have made good use of it, Your Honor.
Oh my God!
A front desk?
Why are we waiting for your cat to sit down? Please, for the love of God!
What are you doing? What's up?
My cat's down. But the front desk, there's
What are you
cameras
doing?
up there,
that
Saren,
one
get your
and the one
cock in
you're at,
order.
sir.
I feel like you're about to
Oh,
start
this
a
one
little
here.
joke.
Camera right there.
Daisy,
You act like that stopped us before.
Huh?
I was compelled to say it. I'm sorry, Madison. He compelled me to answer.
What?
He said I had to answer. I had to say the truth, so I did.
Yeah, Odessa just admitted that you two banged in here a couple times in front of the cameras.
It's 2022. It's normal at this
It's not as bad as what we did to the park ranger station.
point. Anyway,
I pissed on the roof.
I've heard some
I do
wild
not
shit about the
care
park ranger
about
station.
anything that this man is saying.
I know people that can
Okay.
people
now the animals are
I
in
miss
place,
Fred.
and
Who's Fred?
we've learned a little bit more about
Remember in the HO?
the Odessa,
I used to call
Glafx
him and
and
he would
Madison
protect them
Bancroft
and
marriage.
Fred would probably kill him.
We'll call this into session. Okay. So, as there are no pretrial motions, I guess we'll move swiftly into opening arguments. Starting with the prosecution. Maybe.
Well, Your Honor,
yeah.
my client would like the opportunity to plead to certain charges and not to others. We seem to have,
I was
think,
planning
breezed
to
over that whole
do
bit.
that. I was planning on doing that right after, but okay.
Oh,
do that right now.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it right now. Do you want to be so pushy?
Well, Your
Norman?
Honor, it could influence the opening statements from either party. So.
Fine. All right. Sprocky, I'm going to go down the charges one by one. Please enter in a guilty or not guilty plea. To the first charge of drug trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. The charge of felony possession with intent to distribute, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of cultivation of marijuana, how do you plead?
Guilty.
The charge is 2 times criminal possession of firearm class 1, how do you plead?
Guilty.
The charge of possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, how do you plead?
Guilty.
To the charge of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Charge of possession of drug paraphernalia, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The charge of possession of dirty money in the 1st degree, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Guilty, not guilty, please have been heard for all charges. Individuals who just came in, would you please remove your masks within the courthouse? That would be two with the purple masks.
There's like this one place that used to have chocolate covered pineapple, strawberries, and grapes, and it was like a skewer where it was like 1 pineapple, 1 strawberry, 1 grape, and then 1 pineapple, 1 strawberry, 1 grape. It was very good.
Your Honor, I believe he's thinking really, really hard about doing so. So.
I know there's a bunch of people that like fuck with fruit and chocolate on a stick.
Well, give him a moment. There he goes. What about the other guy, though?
It's not a mask, Your Honor.
I think
So
you
he
face
asserted to me.
planted a bowl of grapes, Your Honor.
Oh,
I was gonna say he added a
okay.
plum, but I guess it's about the same.
Yeah, objection hearsay.
You're here to testify.
Here, I'll give you the gun.
What is it? Did you face plant a bowl of grapes? Was it a plum?
I did not, Your Honor.
I don't give a fuck about the ballas. I don't give a fuck about grapes. I don't give
So
a
how
Okay,
did it
I
happen?
retract my statement.
How did
Thank
it
you very
happen?
much.
I'm about to go
Objection,
get
hearsay.
Fred's car out of the fucking parking lot and use one of the multiple.
All
drive-throughs
right,
he
all
has
right,
inside.
all right, enough.
I'll check your
Okay.
phone.
Well,
Thanks, dog.
now that guilty and not guilty pleas have been heard,
In my truck, gun.
now that Norman Adams is hopefully satisfied, we'll move into opening.
Never truly, but I'll take what I can get, Your Honor.
All right.
I remember the
Prosecution,
day
you may
before
begin
it
with your
started on the dot,
statement when you're ready.
and it was like, okay, we give you 5 minutes.
Yes, Your Honor. Hello, Beans. How are you? Your Honor, on October 5th, 2022, officers would spot a large marijuana grow up off the northern coast of the Alamos Sea. Here, officers would place cameras, waiting to see if anyone would return. Sure enough, only but 15 minutes later would officers spot 2 individuals on scene. One of the suspects was apprehended and ID'd as the defendant. Peter Fwaki, my apologies. Also on scene was Fwaki's vehicle, which would then flee from the scene. After apprehending Fwaki, officers counted the plants on scene and found 60 plants in total. A raid was then conducted on the defendant's property, where even more evidence was located. Your Honor, today we will hear a simple case. Today we will hear a simple, open and cut case of drug trafficking. Through officer testimony and evidence, it will become greatly apparent that not only did the defendant cultivate felony amounts of marijuana, he also had the means and intent to distribute. Your Honor, the prosecution is confident in this accusation and believe by the end of the day, this court will find Mr. Fwaki guilty of the charges beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you. Fucking too early for this shit. Oh.
Okay. Counselor Adams.
Absolutely,
When
Your
ready.
Honor. May it please the court.
Are
Thank you, Your
able to
Honor.
reach that mic?
Yes, I am able to reach the microphone. I'm not Arthur McNee, Your Honor.
Just checking. All right. Continue.
Thank you to yourself and the members of this court for everyone for coming here today. I know it's very early, and trust me, I haven't had enough coffee yet either. We're all in the same boat. Today, the prosecution are going to attempt to paint a picture using creative license to draw the conclusion which they want you to believe. Today, we're going to review the sequence of events brought forth here before this court and thoroughly examine why the charges that the prosecution have brought forth are trumped up and exaggerate what truly is happening here. The prosecution is going to present nothing more than a means test, calling on a prior case that, while it shares similarities, is simultaneously very different. We'll prove why the ruling laid out in People v. Jerome King does not apply here. We'll also thoroughly examine the actions taken by the officers during the raid on my client, raised doubt pertaining to the seizure of Mr. Fwaki's personal savings. Just because he kept it in briefcases inside of his house does not mean that it was, quote, used in the defendant's crimes as written in the statement of charges, or that it can even be qualified as dirty in the first place. Through thorough cross-examination and as a study of the laws written in the state, the defense is confident that my client will be not guilty of the charges of which he is pled not guilty to. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
I think Sarah's gonna be like, oh, he didn't do it.
I don't know.
Okay. Now that opening statements have been completed,
I'm just eating hot fries.
open up the floor to the prosecution to begin making your case.
All right, the prosecution would like to bring forward, Peacekeeper Deacon Fry.
Yeah, that messes me up all the time.
You want me
Ranks.
here or at the?
That's
yeah,
my
spots.
That's mine. What do you do, Deacon? Come on.
I'm never at court.
This isn't a bench trial, Deacon. Okay. All right. The tablet here is going, very, 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 very slow. All right. Thank you for raising your left hand, Mr. Fry. You swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but truth on the page of penalties, perjury, so help you, Nikita.
Yes, I swear.
Okay. The witness is sworn.
All right, please state your name and record for the record. Oh my gosh, please state your name and rank for the record.
Yeah, sure thing. Deacon Fry, badge number 383, peacekeeper under the Cerberus Police Department.
Alrighty, were you on duty October 5th?
Yep, I was.
Were you involved in the events of the People's A and D?
Yes, I was.
What was your role in this incident?
I was up in Air 1 with Madison when we spotted the weed, and then as well as surveying the entire situation. I also witnessed the two individuals that came to pick the weed.
Were you personally flying when you were in Air 1?
No, I was the co-pilot.
Okay. Were you using any sort of camera, or were you looking? Were you using any sort of camera?
Yes, we were.
Okay. How many plants did you see?
Approximately 60 plants.
Okay. Were there anyone near the plants when you spotted them?
The time of first discovery, no, there was nobody at the scene.
Okay. What did you do after locating them?
We beelined it straight for the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. We got the okay to grab a couple cameras, we placed them up, and we surveyed the scene.
Okay. Did the cameras show any suspects near the grow?
After 10-15 minutes, yes, a Karakara pulled up. I believe it was a Karakara, and 2 people began harvesting the weed.
Okay. Were the suspects apprehended?
One of them was Mr. Fwake. The second one took Mr. Fwake's car and fled from police.
Okay. The one that was apprehended, how did you identify him?
I'm not sure who identified him. I think it was, well, somebody's not here right now. But it was after he had been arrested.
Did you question the suspect?
I did, yes.
Okay. And during questioning, did he consent to a raid on his property?
He did. His property and his vehicles.
We give to the defense.
Okay.
That's all?
Counselor Adams.
Hey, Deacon. How's it going, buddy?
Yes, it's going.
It's going. Okay. Deacon, just a few questions here for you. You said that you obtained approval to place the cameras. Who gave you that approval?
It was either Daisy or Espinosa. I do not recall which one.
Okay. Now, where was this weed grow operation located? You said it was north of the Alamo Sea. Can you narrow that down a little bit? There's a lot of land north of the Alamo Sea.
It is one of the peninsulas, in between 2 old fishing spots.
You happen to know if any of that land up there is private property by any chance?
Not that I know of, no.
Check.
No, we did not.
Okay, so you're telling me that you just got tasked to be able to place cameras on what could have potentially been private property.
You tell me.
Well, I'm asking you. You placed the cameras, sir.
I'm not.
Your Honor, I'm going to
anybody
note
owning
that the
property
witness
up
is being
there.
non-responsive to that question as well.
Well,
Sorry, what was that? What was that, Deacon?
To our
you,
knowledge, nobody owns the land up there. No.
To your knowledge, nobody owns it. Okay. All right.
I already hate this.
You said you observed 2 individuals harvesting the marijuana. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you said that my client here, Mr. Fwake, was brought into custody. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did he attempt to flee the scene at all, by any chance?
He attempted to hop in the Karakara, but was tased out and placed in cuffs before they had a chance to flee.
Placed into cuffs. Okay. Who was the other individual?
Unsure. He escaped.
Did you place Mr. Fwake into cuffs?
No, I did not. I was up in the helicopter.
You did.
Unsure. I'm not 100% sure. I think it was Ruger Daniels.
Is there any particular reason that Ruger Daniels isn't in this courtroom here today?
No idea.
Okay. Wouldn't you find it relevant that the officer who placed the individual in custody would be bear rather pertinence to this case?
Objection, argumentative.
Asking the opinion of the officer is professional.
I'm going to overrule the objection. While it is bordering on argumentative, I do believe it's still within, fair grounds to ask in a professional capacity this time. So, please restate the question. Answer.
Sure. Do you believe that Ruger Daniels should be here today?
Not necessarily. No, there were more people on scene than just him.
Okay. Do you know who searched Mr. Fwake?
No, he's not. He was oxygen.
No, I do not.
Want to go to the people's B here now. Deacon,
Hold on. Let me
you had
find it.
mentioned that's the interrogation. It's just a short audio tape of an interrogation.
Hmm?
Does that short audio tape represent the entirety of the interrogation you had with Peter Flocky?
I do not recall. It's been a month and a half. I think it was.
Did you ask him any questions other than do you?
I disregard. My apologies.
Do you recall asking him any questions other than do you give us consent to raid your properties, or to the same effect?
It's been a month and a half. I do not recall.
Do not recall. Okay. Did you search properties?
No, I wasn't seeing control outside.
You know who searched the properties?
I think it was Madison.
I think it was Madison. Okay. All right. I will hold any questions then for that individual. Your Honor, at this time I have no further questions for this witness.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any questions for redirect?
Give me one moment to speak with my co-counsel.
Okay.
I don't think we really need anything. I mean, he's just trying to argue that we need to have Oxlong here, but Oxlong's a horrible witness.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah.
It's literally, we all witnessed him go into cuffs anyway. I don't see why Oxlong would be a precedence here.
Yep. And the private property thing, I'll just ask you, so I don't need to worry about it.
I mean, it's literally an open field with trees.
Yeah, you're a ranger. You can attest to that. Yeah. So, all right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Will this witness be marked for recall?
No, Your Honor, that won't be needed.
Understood. Okay, you may step down. Peacekeeper Fry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think the only thing, just remember that when I ask about the high-powered weapon, I mean, it's not a knife, it's a gun, which in its own definition is high-powered.
Yeah, literally.
All right, the prosecution is ready to call Enforcer Madison Bancroft Glafx-Bancroft.
We'll continue this conversation.
Okay. Come on up.
I don't remember anything besides I was in a helicopter, man.
I barely remember this shit.
Yeah, I was called. You were hey, can I grab a camera?
All right. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, DW.
I do.
All right. You may begin questioning when ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Please state your name and rank for the record.
My current rank is Enforcer Madison Bancroft, and that's my name.
Brady, were you on duty on October 5th?
I was.
Were you involved in the events of the People's A and D?
A firm.
Okay, what was your role in this incident?
One of the original responding officers, on top of being in charge of the raid that was conducted on Mr. Flock.
How did you first arrive on scene for this incident?
In reference to how we originally discovered the wheat plants.
Yeah, correct.
Me and Deacon were doing a scout in Air 1. We were operating for another matter. When we identified plants that stood out from the natural background of the area, as we got a closer inspection, we identified these to be marijuana plants. Yeah.
Okay. How many plants did you see?
I don't recall, but there was a fair large amount.
Okay. Were the plants on private property?
Negative. They were in an open area, no fences, no signage, and no indicated area in the in any property form on the MDW that stated anyone owned the land those plants were sitting on.
How many grams of weed can you get from one plant?
I believe it's 100 grams per plant.
Were there anyone near the plants when you spotted them?
Originally, no, not at the time.
Okay. What did you do after locating them?
Me and Deacon then contacted a higher ranking officer. I don't recall who it was at the time. I believe it might have been Daisy. Asked to then get cameras placed down on the selected area. I would like to reiterate that it was public property at said time. We then placed cameras down, and as the time frame suggested, 10 to 15 minutes later, we identified 2 individuals on the property picking marijuana. Well, not the property, but the place in question.
Were the suspects apprehended?
One of them was apprehended originally on scene. The other proceeded to get away when they decided to do a vehicle swap under the Puerto Freeway crossed up.
Okay. Was that suspect identified?
The one that got away, no.
The one that was apprehended, my apologies.
The one that was apprehended was identified, yes.
Okay, and who they identified as?
Peter Flock.
Okay. Did you take custody of Mr. Fouquet at any point?
Further down the line, when it came to the raid part, I assisted with the custody process. I don't exactly know who was the main officer at the time, but it was kind of a joint effort between a few.
Okay, but just to confirm, you attest that you took lead of that custody?
Yes.
Okay. Were they carrying any weapons?
Yes, they were. A Browning high power.
Okay. All right. Would you classify this weapon as high-powered?
Objection, Your Honor.
What is the objection?
The witness has not qualified herself as a ballistics expert, so I'd call this as the opinion of a layperson.
Rebuttal.
Any rebuttal to this?
She's a cop. She deals with weapons every single day. I'm not asking for her pure definition. I'm just asking for what she classifies it as.
Refer to your best judgment.
I would say that. Well, actually, I'm going to ask you a clarifying question, Peacekeeper Bancroft, or Enforcer Bancroft.
Yes.
I did these new ranks for CPD. Just they have me all mixed up.
No, you're good.
Do you handle illegal weapons on a regular basis as part of your employment as a police officer?
Probably practically nearly every day. It's a very common occurrence that we deal with.
Okay. I'm going to overrule the objection based on the experience of the police officer who is currently giving testimony as in their professional capacity, as they just attested to, and it is the belief of this court that they do in fact handle these weapons, both illegal and illegal ones, on a daily basis.
Sure, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. You may begin or continue questioning when you're ready.
That was never answered. So, would you classify this weapon as high-powered?
I would, one being the title. Two, it's actually a military class weapon. That's used in Australia, quite frankly. And it's not something like a knife. Therefore, this weapon can introduce a projectile which can cause lethal damage.
Would you classify it as high-grade?
Yes, because it's high-powered. High-grade, high parts to make it. Well, I guess more expensive and more refined parts.
Okay. Was the suspect carrying any drug paraphernalia?
I do not recall at the time.
Okay.
But I do believe, actually, he did have a watering can in his possession at the time.
Alrighty. Did the suspect have any ways to store the marijuana on scene?
On scene, he didn't have his vehicle, and I believe officers did witness him pull out a dodo box out of the vehicle. Or it was in the vehicle. I don't exactly recall. This was over a month and a half ago, so things are a bit blurred.
Okay. Who did the vehicle belong to?
Mr. Peter Fouquet.
Okay. Was there anything else inside the vehicle?
From what I recall, it was just a dodo box.
In the scope of your employment, do you often deal with drug calls?
I do on the daily. As a canine handler, one of my main priorities is drugs, so definitely.
Have you seen dodo boxes used in cultivation before?
Practically all the time. Everyone who decides to transport very commonly uses dodo boxes as they have a large storage space for things like marijuana.
Okay. Does the defendant have a pattern of weapons-related charges?
Objection, Your Honor. It's a general objection at this point, and an individual's prior criminal history is not to be brought forth in a criminal proceeding. That's been observed by this court several times over and over. That's just an improper question.
My rebuttal is that these charges, such as drug trafficking or serious assaults and killings, attest to a pattern. They need to be considered for past history.
That pattern of behavior is related to drug-related charges, Counselor. Weapons charges don't apply when it's
a reminder, you are speaking to me, not each other. However, I am inclined to agree with Counselor Adams in this manner.
Okay.
The history, and pattern is, in terms at least for drug trafficking, related to drug-related history, and not any of the minor extenuating things such as weapons.
No worries,
possession.
Your Honor. We withdraw our question.
Okay.
No further questions for the enforcer.
All right.
That was very much a stab in the dark to see if I can get away with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. Enforcer Bancroft, how you doing today?
Not too bad. I'm tired, but I'm here.
Tired, but you're here. I think we're all in that same boat.
Y'all.
A few questions here for you. Just kind of want to clarify this picture real quick. Did you place the camera where the weed was found?
That was not me who placed the camera.
Who placed the camera?
Deacon.
Deacon did. Okay. Where were you when all this was happening?
I was in a helicopter.
Okay, so you observed the entire scene from the air as the arrest occurred. Is that fair to say?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
That's roads, Ring roads right now. Hostage.
Did Mr. Fwaki ever flee in the vehicle?
Abram, he attempted to flee, and then he was apprehended on scene shortly after. My visibility from Air 1 is low. Due to the height we're at, my co-pilot would have more details, which is obviously...
So did he leave the scene?
He attempted to, yes.
No, I'm asking if he left the scene.
Objection
No, but he
asked and
definitely
answered.
attempted to.
They definitely didn't have.
Well, I was looking for a yes or no, Your Honor, for did he leave the scene, not did he attempt to leave the scene. There's a very different question there.
Let's see here. Just double checking my notes from posterity. I do believe that this is a separate and different answer that our question that is being asked. It is, fairly similar question that was already asked by the prosecution. However, it is not the same. I believe the goals of this question are likely different as well, and of some sort of clarifying nature. So I'm gonna overrule.
So again, I'm gonna research. Did Mr. Fwaki leave the scene?
Do we want to define the area of the scene, if that's the question you're going for?
Your Honor, the witness is being non-responsive.
Please answer the question to the best of your ability.
Okay, then yes, he attempted to leave this.
Your Honor, once again, this has already been discussed through the objection. I'm not certain why the witness is unable to answer a simple yes or no question at this point.
Okay, then
if they're
no, he
refusing
didn't
to, if
leave
they're
the
refusing to
scene.
do so, Your Honor, I'd like to request that the witness's testimony be stricken.
Well, the witness has just answered your question.
What was that answer?
Said no, he did not leave the direct scene.
Okay, he did not leave the direct scene. Thank you. You testified to the findings inside of the Karakara. Where was that recovered?
The Karakara was driven off scene by another individual. It was driven to the point of La Puerta and across of Del Puro Freeway.
Sure. And Mr. Flocky was never there, is that correct?
Never where.
At the scene you just mentioned where the Karakara was found.
No, because it was ditched. Mr. Flake was already in custody.
Okay. Can you go ahead and pull up the report for me? The report 59886, I believe it is.
I don't know what the
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
All right, what's up?
A couple photos specifically I'd like to refer to. The first one is a Karakara glove box, and the second will be Karakara trunk.
Okay, what about them?
Hey, can you just explain for the court what was found in the glove box of the Karakara?
A watering can.
Okay, did you previously testify that that was found to be in Mr. Flocky's possession?
There was one on him and one in the car, but yes, I did.
Okay. Let's go to the trunk now. Can you describe for the court what's in possession of those, or what's in the trunk?
General items including 2 large dodo boxes and chest armor, along with an advanced repair kit and a first aid kit.
Sure. What are the contents of the dodo boxes?
There was nothing in the dodo boxes. That's why there's no photo.
So there's nothing in the dodo boxes. Okay. Moving on to the weapon. You stated that Mr. Flocky was found with a Browning high power. Is that correct?
Correct.
How does the state classify that weapon?
It's a class 1.
Class 1. Okay. Class 1's typically considered to be high powered.
They can be. Just because their class is a class 1 depends on the rate they shoot their weapon, or unless they're specifically defined in the charge.
Okay. Now, Deacon stated that you led the coordination on the raid. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Your Honor, at this point, I'd like to just place a general motion onto the floor. I'd like to question the witness with regards to the raid and its contents. While the prosecutor did not go through this herself, I'd like to waive recall, just so that we can address this matter without having to, call her up and then have her sit down and then call her up again,
Okay.
Is there any objection from the prosecution on that?
Yeah, is there?
And speaking to Your Honor, no objection.
Okay. Thank you. And
It's just in the
this is
interest of it.
Yes, this is a reminder. Once again, you are speaking to me, Counselor Adams.
Sure. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you.
Well, I was asking you if there was, but okay.
Well, that question very much sounded like it was pointed towards Prosecutor Glafx. So.
Oh, very well.
Sit down.
So, Peacekeeper, you said you conducted the raid on the properties. Is that correct?
Enforcer, and yes, I did.
Apologies, Enforcer. Across all properties, were any drugs or drug paraphernalia found?
Don't exactly recall. Month and a half ago. So, don't believe so, but I cannot confirm on that.
Do you recall what you did seize from the properties?
$97,000 in cash, along with weaponry. So.
Sure. Was that cash marked for seizure?
It doesn't have to be if the intent is clear what it's used for.
Oh, so what's the clear intent that it was used for?
Let's be honest, Norman. Do you keep $97,000 in a briefcase?
Your Honor,
in your
objection
house?
non-responsive.
Answered your question.
No, you asked me a question.
Please answer the question to the best of your ability. Sustained.
Because it won't be traced in a bank account.
Is that inherently illegal?
It can be seen as tax fraud.
Are you charging my client with tax fraud?
No, but we can turn it into that if we like.
Okay, honey.
Well, no, we're here at this point, but you know, that's aside from the point. What else was seized from the property?
What'd you say, sorry?
What else was seized from the property?
A phone dongle. Are you referring to the property that the money was located in, or the
Yes.
entire rate? Well, phone dongle as well.
Did you make the final decision on what to charge Mr. Flocky with?
It was a group decision. Among multiple officers, we discussed and we determined that it would be appropriate for the amount of plants that were introduced and the multiple factors in play.
Yeah, let's why don't we examine those factors here real quick while I got you here. Can you read out the first sentence of the charge drug trafficking for me, peacekeeper? Enforcer, excuse me. Sorry. I mix these ranks up all the time. It's the, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay, a person who was found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute.
Thank you. Thank you. And just looking over felony possession with intent to distribute, I'm going to ask you some very specific questions here.
Oh, go for it.
Okay. Was any paraphernalia found used in the, quote, measuring or weighing or breaking down of large quantities of marijuana?
Not at the time, no.
Was any high-grade weaponry found?
The Browning high power.
Okay. What were the circumstances surrounding the discovery that led you to believe that this is drug trafficking?
Can you reword your question for me?
Okay. Well, the charge, enforcer states, you know, intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs. What were the circumstances that led you to believe that Mr. Flocky intended to distribute these drugs?
Well, Mr. Flocky has a history of sale of drugs, along with multiple things that concern with that. Mr. Flocky was in possession of marijuana plants, picking them, and had a dodo box in the back of his truck. Also, with the amount of money that was found in his apartment, generally indicates that he was trying to hide something. So, you tell me.
Are you asserting that he has a history of sale of drugs?
I presume so, from what I checked on his record, though.
Certain about that?
Not exactly, but 99%.
I think everyone here just a second will talk about this case. I mean, we're just supposed to be
Oh my god. She got it. She let it get to her.
Your Honor, at this time I have no further questions, but I may need a sidebar.
Okay. All right. Will anybody be marking this witness for recall? I know you wanted to already get that out of the way, is to not do that, but I'm...
Your
Honey,
Honor,
I
can I
think,
have
uh,
redirect and cross, please?
I think you should probably be quiet
Okay.
right now.
Well, sidebar first, redirect after, and we'll do that.
Your Honor,
Okay.
when asked on direct questioning there, the witness just introduced something that is categorically false before this court. Mr. Flocky does not have any history of marijuana-related charges, does not have any history of drug sale-related charges, and inferring that that's a circumstance and asserting it as a fact toward this court, in my opinion, should result in something presented as a perjury charge, because that could influence your decision in this matter. It also raises me to question the reliability of this witness's testimony.
So I do... Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry, the tablet's really. See the side pocket right here? The button got snagged. I was trying to pull it out of there. Apologies. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
All right. Where was I? Okay. So I'm just double checking his record right now. I do see misdemeanor, possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy meth. However, I do make a noted absence of any sale of drugs or marijuana related charges that are in fact here.
Sure. So, again, my concern is that the witness, who is the lead officer in this matter, hasn't attempted to introduce this as fact before this court, in an attempt to, while discussing while the charges were being made and how they were made in such a way.
Okay. Do you have anything to offer in terms of rebuttal on behalf of your fellow officer?
I mean, the counselor here did ask, to the best of her recollection, she stated not as fact. She said 99% sure. If the counselor had an issue with that, he could have, objected to the facts not being in evidence. But she did not attest it as fact, but rather to her best of recollection for an incident that was a month and a half ago.
Your Honor, I provided 3 opportunities to clear this up. If you look back there, the line of questioning.
He did ask on multiple occasions. If it would please both sides, prosecution and defense counsel, we can ask clarifying, or I can ask clarifying questions of the defendant. Attempt to get to the bottom of this, whether she just knowingly attempting to deceive the court or influence the court and introduce fact, or if it was just a personal mistake.
I would prefer that, Your Honor.
Sure, but even in the event of a personal mistake, Your Honor, that leads the defense to question the integrity of the remainder of her testimony as well.
Oh, damn it.
Because how many personal mistakes? Because this is my client's, freedom and financial well-being on the line. This isn't small. There's serious questions to be raised here.
Well, I do understand this. I will certainly take this into consideration when I am weighing fact and evidence and testimony here. I am going to go ahead with asking those clarifying questions of Enforcer Bancroft, and then we will continue with this court case. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
I gotta become like the best flower bitch in Los Angeles.
Enforcer Bancroft, would you please just head up to the podium real quick? The podium right there in front is fine.
Oh,
for
okay.
the purposes of this. These are questions that I am going to have for you. So, as stated in your testimony, on multiple occasions, you had stated that you believe that he had a pattern or history of drug-related charges on his record, and I believe, in quote, with 99% certainty. So, as a sidebar has been raised and it's brought to this court's attention that this is something that is, by all accounts, categorically false. Did you knowingly say this information and attempt to bring it forth as fact before the court, knowing what his actual criminal record?
I mean, it's been a month and a half since this shit has happened, so apologies for my French. From last time I checked, I believed it was on there. I could have been misinformed. I don't know.
Was this just based solely on your opinion without referencing anything?
I mean, I referenced to a degree, but as I stated again, it was over a month and a half ago.
Well, I do understand it was over a month and a half ago. The record, to my knowledge, has not changed in that month and a half, unless there's any additional charges that he has gotten. You know what I mean. The record.
I mean, I know, but I also don't study people's criminal fucking history 24/7 either.
Stick it in front.
Okay. So noted. All right, give me a step down.
Joe Bancroft.
All right. With that out of the way, we'll be taking into account the sidebar that was brought forth towards this court from the defense during deliberations. Prosecutor, do you have any further witnesses you're going to be calling?
Odessa.
Yes, thank you, Deacon. I'm considering something in my mind. Sorry, Your Honor. Deacon's whispering into my ear. Are we finished with that witness then, Your Honor?
Yes, unless nobody is going to be. Oh, yes, yeah.
Your Honor, so as to not ensure that this is, procedurally thrown out for any given reason. I believe Prosecutor Glafx is seeking the opportunity to redirect the questioning.
Yes.
And cross for the direct questions as well, Your Honor.
Come on back up.
All right, Madison. And then back up.
Oh my god, I...
Just don't stick your foot in your goddamn...
If you'll just give me a moment before you begin questioning. Okay, you may begin when you're ready.
Alrighty. I'm going to start with my redirect questions, and then I'll move to the cross, just so we can keep it very clear. On the list of charges, the defendant is being charged with resisting arrest. Can you confirm this?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Is leaving the scene necessary for a conviction of resisting arrest?
Your Honor, I'm going to place a general objection on the floor at this time. My client has pled guilty to resisting arrest. I'm not certain what this line of questioning is leading to.
I have him listed as not guilty for that.
Let me check my notes. I have him as pled guilty for resisting arrest.
Oh, okay. My apologies then. I misheard that. So we will move past that then.
Deacon Fry, are you drinking alcohol in this courtroom?
No, it's apple juice, sir. I'm on duty. I would never.
You want to run a breathalyzer, Your Honor?
I think Nova over there would be able to do that as to not disrupt the flow.
Your Honor, I kind of assert, as
sorry?
somebody who has a part-time gig at the library, that due to material shortages, they are serving apple juice in liquor containers. So it is completely plausible that he is drinking apple juice.
Okay. All right.
Well, fair enough.
Interesting. Well, hopefully the material shortages get fixed soon. Okay, you may continue your question.
Did you spot the dodo boxes on scene, Enforcer?
I don't recall. It was that long ago.
All right, I'm going to move to the cross for the direct questions that the defense brought forward. The defense brought forward the question of felony possession intent to distribute. Enforcer, in that charge, does it list the legality of the money that is found? You are welcome to refer to your MDW to confirm.
Yes, I would like to do that. Negative. I don't believe it does.
Would you attest that if found guilty of drug trafficking, therefore that money would be classified through that as large sums of money and therefore illegal?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to speculation on that.
Your Honor, could
the question leads is, would you attest that if?
Your Honor, I'm questioning if that is the case. Would she attest this? It's not speculation. That is her saying, if this, then what?
And then I'll change my objection, Your Honor, to calls for legal conclusion.
Any rebuttal to this one?
No need. No, I'm willing to pull back.
Understood. Striking the question from the record.
I'm good. I will defer to redirect for those questions.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, Counselor Adam?
I said nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay. Nobody's going to be recalling this witness?
No, Your Honor. I've asked what I need to. So.
Understood. All right. You step down. Enforcer Bancroft.
Thank.
All right. The prosecution would like to call forward Commander Daisy Dukakis to the stand.
Okay. Commander Dukakis, please approach.
This is a life if you want to be a pumped up.
No, I'm good. I'm retired.
Oh, there you go.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you on?
I do.
Okay. This witness is sworn in.
All right, Yasu, Commander Dukakis. Please state your name and rank for the record.
I am Commander Daisy Dukakis of the Cerberus Police Department.
Were you on duty October 5th?
Yes.
Were you involved in the events of the People's A and D?
I took photos of the individual picking plants and the other individual on scene watering them, and then moved in to arrest both of them.
Okay. How were you made aware of the plants?
We were conducting a search for somebody that was missing, and we're calling the search at the end of it. And Madison and Deacon were in Air 1. They said that there were a bunch of plants, and that was how I learned about them.
Okay. Did you ever physically go to the location?
Yes.
All right. What did you see when you arrived?
When I arrived, Mr. Fwaki was picking plants. The other male individual was watering them. And when we got closer to the scene and attempted to arrest him, we saw the magnitude of the plants, and there was the Karakara on scene.
To confirm, you identified one of the suspects as Mr. Fwaki?
Not at the time the pictures were taken, but once we moved in and he was placed under arrest, then yes, we did identify him. At any point, did you lose sight of the defendant when you saw him cultivating? Momentarily, while we moved in from where I took the photos to get to where he was in the car. Did he attempt to flee, officers? Yes.
Was Mr. Fwaki searched on scene?
Yes.
Did he have any weapons on him? You're welcome to use the MDW to confirm the reports.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Would you consider this weapon high grade?
Yes.
Did he have any drug paraphernalia on him?
I would consider the watering can to be paraphernalia, yes.
Okay. Do you hold any internal ranks in the UPD?
I hold multiple internal ranks within the UPD.
Could you elaborate?
I am one of the Shift 3 heads of P&T. I'm a recruiter within the P&T division. I am a lead of SCU and a Shift 3 supervisor. I am an investigator for the street racing unit. Multiple internal ranks.
Okay. As lead of SCU, would you say you have experience in the realm of drugs?
Yes.
Okay. Using that experience and the evidence found on scene, do you believe Mr. Fwaki intended to distribute these drugs?
Well, if he intended to smoke them all, then I don't know what the fuck he's doing. So yeah, I would say that he was intending to distribute the 30 so odd plants that were there.
And is this a felony amount of marijuana?
Yes.
Alrighty. No further questions for direct.
Your Honor, I actually have nothing on cross for this witness.
Okay. Will there be anything for redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Anybody be marking this witness for recall?
No, Your Honor. Okay, thank God.
All right. You may step down.
Hey, I'm going to sleep. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good one, Commander.
Good night, Daisy.
Take care. Okay. If it would please everybody in the court, we're going to take a 5-minute break before we continue sitting. So, get a drink, have a snack, use the privy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And we will meet back up at, you know what, let's just make it a clean quarter after.
Alrighty.
Very well, Your Honor.
I didn't fuck anything, right?
You did, but it's okay.
What did I do?
They're referring to his criminal record, I think.
No. You're allowed to refer to the criminal record. It's you almost perjured yourself, and I had to fight very hard to make sure you didn't just get a perjury charge.
Oh, nice. 10 out of 10. I love DOJ.
It almost threw this entire case away. You just got to take a deep breath when he questions.
You're okay.
He got to you.
Love it. Love court.
Okay, I need you to take a deep breath, though.
I'm okay.
All right.
I'm okay. I need to shut up. Apparently. What?
It's okay. You. It's just. I do the same thing when I'm in court. I get overwhelmed.
I might actually. No, I can't.
Alex, you good? Do I need to take care of someone?
No.
You sure?
Please, I've got. That's.
Okay. Alright, I'll put it away. Okay, you just let him get to you, and it's alright. It happens to the best of us, okay?
All I'm saying, I have a rocket launcher. I'm not afraid to use it.
Okay, Deacon, that's not... This court is still in session. Be careful.
Well, I'm whispering, so it's all good.
Yes, I understand that, but please, for the love of God.
Well, I didn't mean against these fuckers. I meant against whoever's troubling Alex.
I don't need all my witnesses causing issues.
I'll cause all the issues I want.
I will kill him. I will kill him.
Thank God Norman covered for me when I drank whiskey.
You gotta be in my head for a second.
All right. Hello.
Oh, that's
No more
cute.
court for me after this. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
No,
say that.
you're gonna.
That's
You don't
very
have a
cute.
choice. You don't have a choice in that. If someone calls you as a witness, you have to go. You just got to make sure that you don't let him get to you like that. That's
I
what
mean,
happened.
I just don't like court. I'm
So,
just not gonna go.
yeah, I mean, from the brief premise I've looked at this case, you have the same thing that I had with Dub Blunt. He's got shit, but you don't have any of the prongs for felony with intent. He's gonna get cultivation.
Yeah.
So the issue is, so there's a previous court case for the people versus Jerome King. I'm
Okay.
talking loudly, and that is what we are basing pretty much everything on, because
And what was the basis of it?
you just need a firearm. If you're cultivating with a firearm, you're fucked.
I've had court cases thrown out from class 1. Apparently, it's not high-powered weaponry in the views of certain judges.
It's called a high-powered Browning.
Yeah, I've had this discussion. Believe me.
Who was it with? Who's the judge?
Let's not get into it.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying we had a court. This was a court case 2 weeks ago. That's what I'm using as precedent.
If he doesn't call him to the stand, then he has no explanation for that $90,000 worth of money. I'm quite surprised that no subpoenas have been done here. What was this guy's name?
Peter Fwaki. State
I am
ID.
just the legal counsel for Bancroft. This is not my case to investigate.
Hang on. What was his state ID?
1
He doesn't have a
second.
past history, if that's what you're wondering.
No, I'm looking
It's
at his...
31688. He's
Okay, let me put
affiliated with
clarity on the
bonds.
table. When I put this guy, I was confident of pushing cultivation. Espinosa was like, you could probably get him with drug trafficking. That's why drug trafficking was on the table.
Yo.
Okay, well. Yeah, look at all his houses.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Yeah, he works at Grove Gas, Grove Street Collectibles, and Hood Productions. Yeah, you need to shred him on his income.
No, I'm good.
No, if he defends, if he goes up on the stand and his version of events, you need to say, what's the money for? Where'd you get it?
And why is it in briefcases?
Yeah.
Not in your bank account?
Yeah.
Maddie, did you see my lovely little report I made in here? Weed
Did you
planted
really make a
outside
report for one
courthouse.
fucking weed plant, you dumbass?
Yeah. Of course I did. It's like the only thing I've done in
oh my
a
god,
week.
Madison definitely probably fucked us here.
Don't come on duty.
Yeah, just always remember, hun, you're welcome to refer to your MDW. Don't say anything with certainty. I was able to get you out of that perjury charge, but just keep that in mind for the future.
Or just start every sentence with, to my knowledge.
But don't do that, because then you start being questioned, you know?
I don't know. I don't do court stuff. Words are not my strong point. Articulation sucks.
Okay, I've heard you on comms, Maddie. Words are your
That
strong
is very
suit. You're
different to
fucking rap
articulating
god.
in a courtroom.
Just blah, 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 blah.
I have a bar license for a reason, okay? I can't do...
Listen, Maddie, you're the yap queen when it comes to comms. Yap, 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 yap. Thief, little hairy thief, gives it back. Stupid fat hobbitses.
Okay. Counselor Adams.
I'm good, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution.
All
Ready to
good, Your
begin?
Honor.
Okay. Calling this court case back into session. All right. Prosecution. Do you have any further witnesses you're going to be calling today?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
I do have evidence I would like to point out. I don't know if you want to do that now or later.
You may do so now, or you can, tie it into your closing arguments.
I'd rather just be pretty clinical about this, so I'll do it quickly.
Okay.
Righty, the prosecution, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to highlight several bits of evidence here today. First, the prosecution would like to highlight the possession photos of Peter Fwaki of the People's A. Specifically, in those two possession photos, we'd like to point out the watering can and the Browning. Second, the prosecution would like to highlight the photos of the People's A labeled, quote, weed plants, comma, both suspects in large quotation mark, comma, weed plants, Fwake picking, and weed plants Fwake with dodo box. Next, the prosecution would like to highlight the photo of the Sand King in the People's A, labeled Harmony Motel 6, parentheses, Sand King raid, in addition to the photo of the briefcases, the People's A, Grove Street 7, money contents $50,000 raid, and Grove Street 7, money contents $47,000 raid. Finally, the prosecution would like to highlight the People's A, Kara in info, and the registered owner. And that is all. The prosecution rests.
Understood. Now that the prosecution is rested, we'll shift over to defense. Will your client be testifying here today?
Your Honor, Mr. Fwaki will be retaining his right to the Fifth Amendment. He will not be testifying before this court, and to make it easier on the court as well, Your Honor, we'll be reviewing our evidence and kind of review the case through closing as well.
Okay. So you're not going to be highlighting anything right now?
Not at the moment. We can get it all in closing.
All right. So you are... Are you resting?
Yes, Your Honor, the defense rests.
Okay. Now the defense is rested. We will move into closing arguments, beginning with the prosecution. You may begin when you are ready.
Your Honor, as we stated in the opening of this case, this is a clear and cut case, especially when the precedent set by the People versus Jerome King is considered. In that case, it was determined that constructive possession applies to marijuana, and the one caught picking or watering is considered in such possession. The guilty plea to cultivation is sufficient for the second prong of drug trafficking. In that case, and this one, intent must be inferred through possessions. Here we see the same culprits for inferring. First is Mr. Fwaki's weapon, a firearm, a Browning high power, and by its very nature, high grade and powerful. The next, the possession of drug paraphernalia. In relation to this, the prosecution would like to raise the topic of dodo boxes. As testified by Enforcer Bancroft, it's a common way to break down and transport large quantities of marijuana. Following his arrest, a raid was conducted on his properties with his consent. The large sum of monies found in Fwaki's apartment, on Grove Street 7, was found near other illegal items. All the money was in bills. Due to the proximity of the illegal items and the question of the incident, the money was seized. The prosecution asserts that it is now on the defense to confirm its authenticity, if any. As it stands, this is a case of a man and his friend found at a grow up with a felony amount of marijuana, carrying a high-grade weapon and drug paraphernalia. Not to mention he had suspicious cash in his apartment. When officers arrived at the grow itself, Fwaki was spotted, as clear as day, cultivating the plants. Per Dukaki's testimony, we can confirm a near continuity of view on Fwaki from that initial sighting to his arrest. Your Honor, there's no need for me to drag this out. You have the evidence, you have the testimony. We simply hope that you make the right decision and convict based on the facts presented. For Peter may have Fwaki'd around, but now it's time for him to find out. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'd like to object to that final line as cringe.
That's a
cringe.
staple. That's a staple of Glafx prosecution. I always have cringe closing lines.
Hold me contempt, Your Honor. Contempt him.
Contempt him.
Contempt Norman.
I don't.
His shit
Don't.
suit. I hate his suit.
Contempt Norman. Hate his
Yeah,
suit.
contempt Norman for his suit. It looks shit.
True.
Okay,
I hate Norman.
Oh my
Nova,
god.
Nova, I
All
hate
my
you,
homies hate
okay?
Norman.
I hate you.
Oh my god, you already heard
How
that.
dare
That's inflammatory.
you.
All right. Calm down. I'm gonna overrule the objection. The
Catch me outside, Norman.
attempted subjective level of cleverness, for the final statement of the closing arguments for the prosecution aside, fuck around and find out is also a staple of this court in terms of its usage. I can cite numerous times where you yourself, as a presiding judge, Norman Adams, have used that statement, as well as Judge Grayson, Judge Cross, Judge Coyote, and Chief Justice Alan Crane. So, with that in mind, I will be overruling your objection.
It's still a bad pun, Your Honor.
You're a bad pun.
Okay.
wanna back
Enough of the personal insults.
All right, I'm ready when you are, Your Honor.
This court is ready to hear your closing arguments.
Listen, I know we're all tired, but this is going to be a little bit long-winded. Please try not to fall asleep. I'd like to thank members of this court for being here today. Your Honor, as prognosticated during my opening statement, the prosecution have brought forth nothing more than a blurry picture. And they've even taken the creative license that I mentioned in inferring that Mr. Fwaki had been charged with marijuana-related charges prior. It's a flat-out falsehood. But even with that aside, I'd like to take a moment to dive deep on why the charges brought before this court don't make any sense. The defense largely does not contest to the sequence of events brought here before this court. Now, Peter Fwaki was caught harvesting either a large 30 or 60, depending who you ask, planned drug operation. Dukakis said 30, Deacon said 60. That's a wild discrepancy in and of itself. But that said, this is a lot of marijuana. But he was caught there. He did not leave the grow operation. He did not store the drugs anywhere. And on voluntary consent, no drugs were found in his properties or vehicles. The first sentence, again, in drug trafficking reads as follows. And I quote, "Any person who is found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute." Now, by nature in this state, felony possession with intent to distribute is defined as any person who is found to have large quantities of drugs on their person, vehicle, and or property with intent to distribute. Focus on that. On their person, vehicle, and or property.
Constructive
It
prop.
does not infer constructive possession, as the prosecution would like you to believe.
Too bad.
Intent to distribute can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs or a pattern of behavior of the suspect, such as alarm search of money, high-grade weaponry, or other paraphernalia used in measuring, weighing, breaking down of large quantities to smaller. Your Honor, I'll start off by addressing the patterns of behavior. Despite the prosecution's witnesses asserting that they believe that a Browning in question is a high-powered weapon, this court has repeatedly found that the findings of Supreme Justice Crane that a Browning is not inherently a high-powered weapon. This has no legal standing in this court. It has been repeatedly been recognized that a high-powered weaponry would be a class 2 or higher. No paraphernalia used in the weighing, measuring, or breaking down of the large quantities to smaller was found. No scales, no baggies, no papers. Watering can isn't used for that. It's used to help grow the plants and cultivate them, which, again, my client has pled guilty to. And then again, I want to refer to the $97,000 in cash in briefcases. Now, in their statement of claim here, the prosecution has asserted that the money was, quote, packed into suitcases positioned next to the illegal items. We have a question about that. The suitcases were found in a property. They were legally obtained from the util. There's no evidence indicating that the bills were marked for seizure or used for a crime. The prosecution has not brought forth any substantial evidence that the briefcases are connected to these crimes. The prosecution has not brought forth any evidence of the sale of drugs or an intent to sell drugs. And the only contraband found in that property was a phone dongle. No clear articulation was made that the $97,000 were made because of this dongle or any other charge pressed in this matter. Now, Prosecutor Glafx would like to have you know that this may have been seized under the guise of civil asset forfeiture. However, in asserting through the statement of claim, as they did, they have inherently tied this $97,000 to a criminal activity which has not been proven before this court. As far as the circumstances surrounding the discovery, this was a random discovery via patrol. Officers surveyed the operation off the northern coast of the Alamo Sea and chose to make the sting at the time of harvest. Now, Your Honor, had continued surveillance and investigation happened, officers may have found the location that the drugs were transported to. They may have learned of potential other individuals involved in this operation, or they may have observed additional circumstances that would lead officers to reasonably suspect that there was, in fact, an intent to distribute these drugs. However, no prior history was entered during discovery, indicating that Mr. Peter Flocke has had prior incidents pertaining to drug sales, trafficking, or operations. But simply, he harvested the drugs, and we can't speak for what happened after that, because he was in custody. There was no continuing action to prove intent. Prosecution further asserted that Flocke himself possessed a large amount of marijuana. However, his possessions in the People's Aid do not reflect this. The only thing in evidence appears to be some marijuana plants that are on the ground, and photos of him harvesting it. The prosecution asserted that the marijuana was placed into dodo boxes. However, the evidence also reflects that the Carrot was found, and on direct questioning, Peacekeeper Bancroft asserted that the dodo boxes that were found in the Carrot were, in fact, empty. So, how can Mr. Flocke constructively possess something that was never found? All this to say, Your Honor, there's no way that this court can find him guilty on these charges that he's contesting. And I want to just make a quick reference to the People v. Jerome King. The circumstances and the reason that Mr. King was found guilty are a slight reduction, art reduction by the prosecution. Mr. King was found guilty due to evidence that was brought forth before this court, a confession tape, bank records, and information containing that met the third prong of drug trafficking, that a sale and transfer of drugs was committed.
Actually incorrect.
Simply being present at a large grower operation does not mean that you're guilty of drug trafficking, Your Honor. I defer this to your best judgment. Hope that you do the right thing here and find my client not guilty on these charges, and I thank you for your time.
Your Honor, I know it's horrible etiquette to object during someone's closing argument, but that is complete misstatement of that.
No, Odessa, no.
Okay. All right. I will be quiet then.
Okay. The closing arguments have been made.
Straight up lied how that case ended.
I will be back shortly.
That's okay. Seren will investigate it and he'll come to a judgment. I'm going to be honest though. I really think that it's you're just going to get cultivation.
So the People versus Jerome King, the third prong was thrown out. So he literally just attested to something completely wrong.
Wait, why was the third prong thrown out? Because he transferred the drugs.
Because the guy didn't show up to court. So we went for the second prong and got it. I helped prosecute that case.
Didn't the guy testify?
No, he did not testify to selling the drugs. It's a misstatement of testimony because that recording was thrown out. Or a misstatement of that case.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're dealing with the ballers here who park 8 dodo trucks on the fucking thing, so like, I don't know what kind of interaction you want with these people.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just helping Madison out. I've already had to deal with this case far too long because Bill Mays decided to literally forced us all to come here and then said, "Oh, I did that on purpose just to mess with you guys." And then he didn't get
Wait,
held
did
in
he
contempt.
actually say that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
It's okay. He's got a bar complaint. A bar complained. So
probably not the only one. I'm looking at memes on my phone because I'm bored.
Wow, Deacon.
When I could look at a massive meme just sitting down, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep looking at my phone.
okay, we don't know Norman Adams is a traitor. Hire him to CPD, and then he comes against us. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Wait, is he hired by the?
Yeah, theoretically we could throw out the case, but he asked me not to.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because then I don't want to drag on this case any further.
He really is a traitor. I'm loading the rocket launcher as we speak.
Yeah, he's a cop now.
No, he's more stepping in and
Wait, what did you say, Alex?
someone had to step in.
Norman, can I introduce you to the Sea Patrol later?
Go have a look at Mum's hands, Maddie.
Sure. You gonna take me out in Shark 1 or something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
can go.
Yeah, it sounds good. It'll be another day though, because I'm going to bed after this.
Okay, I'll tell everyone that you're taking me out on Sea Patrol.
Oh,
tell
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, that's fine.
Make sure it's public knowledge that you're taking me on Sea Patrol.
Yeah, of course.
What are we gonna find out there?
Well, I want to make sure that you know how to operate a boat, that you don't get, flustered when you see an oxygen tank and you're like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do with this?
Norman, I'm not going to ocean dump you.
No, neither am I.
I like you, Norman.
Nova, you've
I
inferred
just
that you
hate
hate me, and now all of a sudden you like me. I'm a little bit
Norman's
confused.
got the whole CPD shook.
Do you need another shock therapy treatment, Nova? Because you're confusing me now.
Don't worry,
You
Norman.
hate me, now you like me.
I do like you. You're just a fucker.
Yeah. Well, I'd say the same about you. We're both fuckers.
Well, you were
are you saying you
pee-pee
fuck?
poo-poo
Is that what you're
fucker.
saying?
No, he couldn't satisfy anything.
Wow, okay, I'm not being mean to him. I think Norman's a decent guy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I gave him a
Careful with those
speeding
fingers.
ticket.
Look, I'm just saying that that Nova and I
Might need to put about another 8 box trucks on Grove Street.
despite being on the
And
other
punch
side
some
of
locals
the
after you
table
sell them
here,
weed.
I think we're both fuckers.
Yeah, I
I'll say it.
think we might need to go punch some people while we sell them drugs, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Get some people that are selling drugs, right? I like these cases when the people are selling drugs.
Oh, Norman. You know what?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I
something
can
at some
punch
other
people
point.
after I sell them drugs. It just doesn't make sense. But I guess it
Yeah.
worked.
Oh, I guess you could. Well, you never know.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing down there. I'm surprised anybody wants to live down there, to be honest.
You could
hey,
just
can I buy
tell
this
the
from you?
ball is
And then
there
just
that
get
he's a
cold
cop now.
blocked.
I mean, I'm just saying.
All right, leave it now. Leave it now. It was funny.
Yeah,
it was
but
funny.
someone had to step in. Otherwise, it would have taken much more.
Yeah, I know.
I also told people yesterday, like, if there is sometimes a case where there's no one around and I have no information on the case and they really need it, I would prefer that, like, I then step in and try to defend them.
Yeah,
Just to
we've
get
been
the
ordered
case
not
going.
to if you're a cop.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Norman.
By Grace or by
you were
Crane.
about that life. Yes, you are. You're the most Southside person in here. What you talk about?
But Bill Mays literally admitted to us that he scheduled the case for super early just to fuck with us.
Straight up fucked Bancroft up. Odessa was speechless.
I wouldn't be downbeat, Maddie. I mean, who gives a fuck?
Huh?
I wouldn't be downbeat. I mean, who gives a fuck?
Eh.
Maddie, you literally made them park 8 box trucks on Grove. Like, you know
tell
what I mean?
Nova you're
Like,
done doing drug calls.
Practically, I just don't like the court shit. I'm so over.
well, I don't do drug calls anyway because of the exact what I just said.
Yeah.
What's the fucking point?
I mean, why do you think I'm really doing look for weed anymore? Really respond to a lot of 37s because it's just ridiculous.
It's pointless. Yeah, it's just fucking pointless. People don't. Yeah, you just fuck it.
Yep. So I used to regular beat shit now because I just don't give a fuck.
Dumb motherfuckers. It's another win for the king. They clueless.
I'd actually give a fuck if it was a gang that was relevant. You know what I mean?
True.
Like, who
I mean,
actually knows a
to be
baller?
fair,
Does
I mean,
anyone know a
even
baller?
I only know
anybody actually
one.
know a baller?
It's the Russian guy, Dmitry. I mean, to be fair, the BSK are more relevant than ballers at this point. And that is surprising.
Yeah, you might want to go check your mum's hands out, by the way.
Why?
Well, you just might want to. Why don't you go have a look? Just go have a quick look, Maddie.
Honey.
She has red nail polish.
It's just see red nail varnish. Is that an issue?
Oh.
Oh, what happened to your... You good?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I can't hear anything they're saying for some reason. What are they saying? You're Mitchell Oliver. Oh, Mitchell, yeah.
Deacon, walk away for a second, please.
Okay,
Family
fine.
time. Sorry.
I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to be anymore anyway, so you guys have fun.
Damn.
World Star.
Doesn't even want to witness the L.
What happened, Alex?
Oh. I mean, they already know that. Are they taking the L? Yeah, me personally, if I were a judge, I would.
It's fine. It's not gonna happen again.
Me personally, I mean, I'm kind of gutted that Nova didn't get on the stand, get ripped apart there. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Wait. You scared that?
Did she hit you?
No, she didn't.
We did it.
Alex, who was it?
Madison. Please. Maddie.
That's what you do, Nova. You just throw shit out there and just hope it sticks. Not what you can prove in court, just what, you just throw it out there and just hope.
Alex, how are we supposed to do anything about it if we don't know what happened?
Nothing needs to be done about it.
You're beat up. You look like you've been in a car crash. But I know those knuckle patterns. I see them on corpses that I dissect as a coroner.
Guys, what's happening? What's this court case?
Drug trafficking.
Oh, is it going well?
No.
Wait, why? Nova sounded mad earlier.
I don't want to get into it right now.
Okay.
And unfortunately, we're having a family chat. I'm sorry, Dark.
It's all right. No, don't worry.
I appreciate you. I hope you're feeling better.
I feel like I know who you're referring to, Alex.
Is it Grayson?
No, it's not Grayson.
Was it
Is it who
Nova?
I'm thinking of?
I don't know who you're thinking of.
Oh no. You got in a fight with her, didn't you?
What?
With Jesse.
Huh? No.
Then who?
The only thing I saw there is potatoes, okay? Nothing else. Since when was it illegal to sell potatoes?
No, she's not worthy of my time.
Did you get
Maddie?
What?
What are you thinking of?
I mean, would you have like a 95% win rate? Don't you think that's enough? Yeah, finish on a high percentage, you know?
Someone close to you.
Yeah, I think
Just fucking say it, Madison. I swear to God.
you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not gonna say it.
I care about Alex as much as you do.
I mean, I have a fair idea of I know who it is.
So it's not Nova. It's not Jesse. It's not Grayson. Someone related to Nova's past.
No. It's nothing to do with it.
Fred?
Por favor, señorita.
No, it's... Madison, I can't do something stupid.
No, I won't do anything.
No, because if she's in jail, she won't be able to protect me from my stalker, so she's not going to do anything stupid. Right, Madison? Promise me? Because if you're in jail and my stalker comes after me, who's going to protect me? Right?
Right.
Madison Glafx-Bancroft.
Oh my god, oh my god. Assault, I think. I would like to file charges.
No, but I don't mind you. I don't mind you, Nova. I don't dislike you.
Okay.
Promise me. Okay.
I do.
And if you get arrested for this shit, I will be extremely... Like, if you do anything, I will be extremely disappointed in you after you promise to me. Do I make myself clear?
Yep.
Okay. So who is it that you're thinking, Maddie?
I'm not saying anyone. Because then again, it may not even be what the fuck we're talking about.
Can someone just fucking say it? Like, I don't...
It's Prince.
Thought
Who?
so.
Oh, your dad? Why the fuck did he do that?
And I fought Grayson against his wishes.
So he beat the shit out of you?
And cut my hands.
Alright. I don't take kindly to domestic abuse. Would you like to file charges against him?
I can see it. 100%.
You and forehead, I'd say.
Yep.
I'd say you and forehead.
Oh.
Not that it matters, I can still push charges against him regardless.
Odessa!
Who did? Who?
It's your fucking father. I don't take kindly to this.
Damn.
I am
He snitched on CG.
aware. I am.
I need to step away. Give me a second, sorry.
do people get from snitching? What do you guys give them?
Give me a second, guys. I gotta mute for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Not gonna get into details. I'm right.
Alexander Carlson, she's sitting over there talking to Maddie.
Sorry, I need to disengage from this
What's
conversation.
that?
I'll email you guys.
Oh, we were just talking about how you're here, Alex. No big deal.
Right.
Nova, what are you gonna buy?
You want me to talk to her wife?
No. There's several other men already.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass.
That's true. Yeah, that one's treason.
Is there no judge?
No, I think they're contemplating.
He's still deliberating.
Deliberating.
I can't believe he has
That's
to
what
think
it
this hard about this.
Oh wait, is the case like already concluded?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we
done.
waiting
missed
for
all
it.
of it.
Oh.
You didn't catch the drift that whole time?
Sorry, I had some homework. Okay, some homeworks.
So what there is
Sorry.
right now, actually, you know, real inside knowledge. He's got a wheel in there and he's spinning it right now, right?
What do you think, Nova? How do you think it's gonna go?
Just depends on the weather, to be honest.
Not guilty?
You think it's not guilty? Oh, damn. All right.
Think Bancroft fumbled it?
Damn, third L.
No, it's not her case.
Oh, it's not her case? Okay.
No.
I was about to say, Nova, I think you should retire before this case concludes.
Shut your ass up, Nova.
If this was Nova's case, I would have actually had to, you know. Absolutely. Hey, why do you think I don't put people on the stand?
Do you think you could have won this, Nova?
Yeah, I think I would have won it. Easy. Listen, we just do a lot of dodo, okay? We just do a lot of dodo.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit because I just need to deal with something.
Still got that wine glass for you? What?
What warehouse? What warehouse?
What were else talking about? Hmm.
It's fine. It's just citizen.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you something.
Been placed any more cameras there, Nova? No. I know. You put
Nova, you
an
need to be
expense report
catching
in?
the big fishes. Nova, you need to be catching the big fishes in the city.
She's too scared.
I'd probably wait till we leave.
You know? Too scared. Nova's too scared. Is that not a drug? Is that... I was gonna say, is that not a drug? You not find it strange.
Very strange.
Instead of being useless. You know what you'd like? A coke lab.
You need to bring back your self-control.
Will be a corp farm, right? Or lab.
Yeah, but
He's
you're
on
not
duty.
knocking up, you know, it's quite a fucking... You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that goes behind. Or just fucking harvest it. Have you ever smoked crack? Robbie, you ever smoked crack?
Sorry,
Do you want
edit
to?
you out. It's not fair.
Let's try.
My advice in this situation, you cut off all communication to him right now. He called me when I was in court.
No, that was
Here it is.
Hey, did you call?
What the fuck did I call about? Oh yeah, is Madison still awake?
Yeah, she is. We're both in court though. That's why I couldn't answer.
Yeah. It was just like I saw she was looking for a PDM worker.
I can ask her. She's chatting with her mother right now about pretty.
Oh yeah.
serious.
It's not important. I'm up at a Drift event, just chilling, vibing. Like it's just
Okay.
Just want to let her know that if she needs me, she can just call me. If not, that's fine.
I'll let her know. Yeah, we're still waiting on a verdict for this case. So.
Best of luck.
Thank you, Isaac. You have a good one. Let me know if you need anything.
You too.
Bye.
Will do.
What'd you say, sorry, Alec?
Hey, Isaac Wagner called me. Said you were looking for a PDM worker. Just call him when you can.
Oh, it's already done.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
Just trying to find some happiness somewhere.
Ground. Nope. Corner ground. What is he wanted for? Participating.
Just get a silent front, right?
I think speaking to someone will generally help you. And I think you should give Pixie a whirl.
Oh, it's trying to claim that he. So silly. Why would you like? What does it fucking matter?
Like I gave it to.
No.
No? What do you mean no?
Depends what you're referring to, Nova.
Did she tell you?
About what exactly?
Her hand?
Oh, what happened? Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're okay.
Am I okay with it now?
We have indication that he's awake. I don't want to fuck with Sparky anymore. Like if he's, but he didn't do the drug test, which is whatever.
About what exactly?
What do you mean about what? You say
What
she
just
told
happened
you, right?
to thingy? What thingy?
To your mum, yeah.
Rudy, hello.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. Trust me. We are very lucky we were important. My wedding is
I just have to put a black rose on Mr. Adam Prince's doorstep.
Make sure you're subtle about it. Just a rose, but it has deeper meaning, doesn't it, Nova? Let's hope people don't find out what that meaning is. I don't know, but I would presume there is more meaning than just a rose. I thought that. He called me during the court case. I didn't pick up because I was You know, coincidentally enough, earlier when I knew what Alex was directly referring to, because I brought a client over earlier today, and he was like, well, something about how I was disappointed in my daughter and I need to have a chat with her. It was something along the lines of that. I didn't expect it to turn to this. Otherwise, I obviously would have stopped, don't worry. There's multiple cards you can play. Just play them smartly. No, no, it's not. I'm well aware. I'm well aware it's not a game. Is that what you wanted me to talk about? Or wanted to talk about?
Excuse me.
I don't fucking blame you. If that was my wife, I'd be fucking hella pissed too.
it's gone for so long. What the? Hey, Nikki. Oh, I love court. I'm never coming to court again. What? No, that has nothing to do with the court case. Oh my fucking.
Those corrupt motherfuckers, you know, be putting money into his pockets, you know, who knows? He could change his mind. Yeah, but how would one find out, you know? There's a lot of corrupt judges, cops around the world, you know? Okay, okay. So anyone can run for Senate, right?
Oh, shiver.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
So what? I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed or upset at you, honey. You just have to understand my mind right now.
Never been expunged, man.
you need to turn it down a fucking notch.
Nah, I won't. I don't know law, you know. I've never went to
You
school.
keep your composure while you're in a fucking courtroom. Okay, Nova.
So is expungement unlimited? So you keep getting it?
Okay. That's what you think. I can show you composure, Maddie. Let's give it
Just
time.
keep it in the courtroom. Once you get out, then do what you gotta do.
Even if you've murdered somebody?
Bro, what is this judge doing? Fucking drinking like 30 bottles of beer in the
Oh,
process?
he's coming to a verdict. Maddie, this is a case in which you're pushing that is, it's not typically drug trafficking, so he's weighing all the evidence. He's probably conferring with other judges. Can't blame him. Because if he rules guilty on this, then it changes technically, you know, it could change drug trafficking based on the circumstances.
That is true.
Are you telling me if I fuck up, I come to you? And nobody else?
Alex, you got checked out at all? Okay. They give you pain meds, anything like that?
Okay, okay. What's your name again? Sorry.
If you need anything, I can get extra strong marijuana
Jordan,
from the booth, so just let me know, okay? Like, regular joints should do the trick, then if the pain's like fucking horrible, then let me know.
I love how Croc complains about people not doing their reports. Like, he's been giving shit to Anita, right? For not doing. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, good shit, Hayes. Good shit.
Every time I look at you, I'm just gonna lose it. So I'm just gonna look away.
Try not to fucking lose it.
How you feeling about it?
Oh, hey. Well, you misstated what happened at the Jerome King case.
Well, yeah, I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I just went by the statement of claim.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, it's hard with shit like that, right? Because I can't sit there and quote Grayson back because I don't have his full closing statement.
Yeah, and he doesn't put it on the. I like it when they put it on. Like you did that. You used to put it on the docket. That's
yeah,
at the closing.
I used to, like I'd be like what Saren's doing. I'd write the whole thing up, read it out, and then literally just put that shit on the docket for public record.
Yeah,
That's how it should be done, in my opinion.
I'm just looking at reports and stuff to see.
And Nova didn't seem too terribly confident in the case when she was talking to us just now either.
What'd you say?
Nova didn't seem too confident in the case from what she just told us either.
This case?
While she was over. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't. I mean, I'm just doing what I was. I'm just a prosecutor. I wasn't part of.
You got hired. You got hired to run this shit.
Yeah. I push the charges that are asked. I consult on them, and I can see the argument for DT, and I'll make the argument because that's what they want to do. So.
Yeah. I just. I don't actually think I'm picking on Maddie or anything for that whole thing.
No,
she's. Like, that's just.
She let her anger get to her, and that's on her.
It's a real bad statement to make, right? You know.
Yeah, I warned her to be careful about, and you can only coach a witness so much.
That's true. You know me, I twist the knife like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I didn't call Oxlong because Oxlong is a horrible witness who will perjure nonstop. It's not worth it. He perjured in the John Doe case. Straight
didn't
up.
matter. I don't have questions about the I didn't have questions about the arrest itself either, really. It's just, they arrested him. Like that my entire point is yes, he was arrested right there.
I don't know. Yeah, I just don't like fucking Oxlong on the stand because he literally was trying to protect Hydra over someone who killed, over a death of an officer. Which I think is.
Yeah, I also sued Oxlong for a shitload of money not too long ago.
Yeah, you did.
I'm pretty sure he wants me dead, actually.
He wants you what? He wants you dead? Yeah.
Dead. Oh, yeah.
It's okay. I've got a long list of people. I mean, someone put questionable meat in my mailbox last night. Human meat. And, like, I have no idea who did it, and I don't really give a shit. It's like, dude, I deal with serial killers on the daily. Like... Oh, man. I had a fucking long-ass incident yesterday, though. 6 hours. I'm so tired.
Oh my god, yeah. I wanted to keep this short too. Like I didn't
no, you're
want to
good.
draw this case
you know
on
what? This case has been fucky. I mean, I literally had Bill Mays admit that he called for that time and date just so he wouldn't show up.
Real shame that I just took a job with the PD because it seems like the entirety of the balls want to hire me now.
Well, they're in here every week. I mean, I think John Joyce is a couple weeks.
Be a steady paycheck. I mean, shit.
They make choices. They really make choices. That's for sure.
Better than the 20 I'm gonna get from the state for this.
Maybe I'm not such a.
The money wise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't get paid for this. I'm just here.
No. Yeah, you're just doing your job. They don't pay you out of like the SCU budget or anything.
Well, no one involved in this case is SCU.
Oh.
Hayes pays me. Like,
Jenny,
if I do a case for Hayes, she pays me.
I was gonna say, well, that comes from the budget. That comes from Jenny.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's SCU, but like Madison's not SCU, right? And this is her case.
Yeah, but I figured, talk to Jenny. She'll probably still pay you out for those. Right?
Nah, I'm good. Bother her. She's busy grand marshalling.
That's true. She is grand marshalling, isn't she?
She is.
Is that like an interim thing, or is Pred like?
Yeah.
Done?
Wait, I don't know. Pred's just not around right now, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I might come and do a shift tonight, maybe.
Oh god, you're shift 2, aren't you? Fuck that shit.
No, it sounds shift 2 is great.
You come around at this time, I'll take you out, but I'm not going up around shift 2.
No. this is a shift 2 thing. That's what they hired me for. So.
Well, I can still take you, right? Like theoretically.
Yeah, but do you want to, right?
I mean, I don't mind.
You don't like shooting a chain gang at 7 o'clock every day. Let's be real.
Oh, I'm not coming around then. Fuck that.
I mean, that's
Dude,
shift
I was
2.
on duty. I was saying you could come around now. I could take you now.
No. Listen, I gotta go back to my apartment and make my 5-day early Thanksgiving dinner after this.
Fair enough.
Because sometimes when people bring groceries to your apartment, instead of bringing you a frozen turkey, they bring you a fresh one that's 7 pounds bigger than the one you asked for, and you got like 2 days to cook them bitches. So
Nice.
that's what I'm doing after this. Happy Thanksgiving.
Mess. A mess.
It's a
Yeah,
whole
it's
fucking
just-
mess.
Dude, I came on duty to write this report for that 6-hour incident, and when I was writing it, I swear like 25 cops went down. It's what shift 2 is.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck that, dude.
It's all right. I'm a shooter. That's why they're flying me in. It's because I can drive and I can shoot. Clearly, that's why they hired me. 100%.
Yeah, I'm a great driver too.
Yeah, so am I. I do think Angel's video on how to drive a CPI is
It's actually a really good.
very
Yes,
useful.
yeah. It's a little out of date, but yeah, it's good.
I've been driving my personal cars like that lately, and it's been wow. I feel like I could get away from the cops in my Rebla, which, despite being a B class nowadays,
No, Reblas are
still goes like
Reblas
160.
Reblas are stupid. Yeah, they're fucking stupid. You'll learn that real quick.
Yeah, it still goes like 160. It's really dumb. Really,
Yep.
really, really dumb. Surprised he's taking this long to deliberate. Guess that means we did our job, right?
Yes.
I guess.
Sorry, I'm looking
What's
at
your-
pamphlet thing from yesterday I gotta deal with.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your pamphlets.
I'm sorry.
You think these guys are gonna shoot me?
The ball is no.
Mm.
I don't even think they have fucking weapons right now. What time did you go to bed yesterday? Like how many hours before storm?
It was like 2 hours before.
Yeah, it went for another 2 hours after that.
Wait, what did?
That entire scene. It's the only thing I did on duty yesterday.
Oh God.
And the report is not even done yet. I'm working on that right now.
Well, if you ever need flowers, you just let me know.
Oh,
I'm your local gay florist.
Thought my wife would get me flowers, but
I mean, I was planning to. I just don't have the shit with me right now. Especially after this, I want to give you flowers, and I just want to go home.
got another court case today.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
What for?
I'm a witness.
That judge is taking his sweet ass time, isn't he?
Sorry, honey. I just want this shit to be over and done with so I can walk out and be done with it.
Check something.
his name? Called it cooking kids some fudge.
You know, retirement does sound really nice, so I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, you'd get bored. I know you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do beat stuff.
Drug calls
Beat-
are
beat
fun.
cop.
I know you enjoy them.
I just don't like the whole cop or the court thing. I can't. It's not for me.
Giving up so soon, my love.
Yeah. I think I'm just about overtraining with this PD, to be honest with you.
That doesn't sound like the Bancroft I know.
Well, it's the one you know.
Sounds like someone who's letting one bad experience get to her.
Eh.
You know, but can you go perform a wellness check on the judge? I think he might have fallen asleep.
I'm not going to disturb a judge while he's deliberating so you can get the case thrown out.
Go on, Nova.
You're trying to get the case thrown out, aren't you? I see what you're doing, Norman. You're afraid you're going to lose. You're afraid
Oh,
you're
it's
gonna
not a
lose.
hearty.
I understand, Norman, okay? I'm not on the prosecution, though, Norman, okay? You might have to W it, okay? You might do. I know if I was on the other side, you'd be panicking and sweating. I'm neutral right now, okay? You deliberate.
I back.
Doom, Maddie. Right, let's get it thrown out. Good work, Norman. Good work.
Your Honor, the defense and prosecution asked me to make sure you're okay.
I am okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I'll tell them they're idiots.
Damn, Nova, did you just disturb a judge while he's deliberating?
I am okay, and I have not
Okay.
died.
It was just
However,
it's just a wellness
does
check.
anybody
Your Honor.
have food? I, have been so locked into thought that I am about to pass out.
No. Who has food for the judge?
So I did a good thing.
Madison has some more.
I've got food. I've got food. I've got a dessert. Do you want a dessert?
Anything.
There's a dessert. Oh, hi.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. You good?
Yeah, Nova. Eyes off, Nova.
Thank you.
Fuck your ass up.
Because I'm gonna have to have a separate report with
All right.
analysis.
So
What's up?
stop being a broody bit.
Me?
Yes.
But what?
Madison doesn't want kid.
Huh?
You heard me.
I didn't ask her for kids.
I don't want any fucking grandkids either. I've got enough to deal with.
No, Madison.
Hey,
and
Maddie. Good to see you.
What?
Did you tell her I wanted
Nothing.
kids?
No?
Because I don't. We have
Good.
two,
I don't either.
Make sure it stays that way. Good.
We have two
I
lovely
want to
happy.
retire in my
fluffs.
van as a gay florist.
If I find out you two have any kids, I'm not gonna be fucking happy.
Bruh, I don't want children. I am the child.
We
in
have
my
Zoomer and
relationship.
Argos already, and Tom Cruise and Howl and Chaos. What is your fucking things called? Your scorpion called?
Hissy fit.
Hissy Fit. And Noctua. Yeah, we've got plenty of animals.
Yeah, we don't need children.
And our fish.
I don't give them names.
There's 44 fish. We could name them after the presidents.
No, we shouldn't do that.
Okay.
Why don't we give them some weird name like X12Z518?
Like fucking Elon Musk's kid. Dude, this report that I'm having to write for this fucking thing yesterday, I'm gonna need a second report. It's that long.
Did you reach the text cap?
I'm about to, yeah.
Wait, there's a text cap on the report?
Yeah. We reached it. We've reached it for the bombing of PD Prom and for the John Doe murder.
Honey, that is not healthy.
Well, those two were all statements. This one is not.
I just want to go lay at home. Very tired.
Oh, judges can put things on the screen, can't we?
Yeah,
What are you gonna put on there?
What, can we put things on the screen?
No, only the judges can.
Fuck!
Why? What are you gonna put on?
None of your business.
What do you mean?
Was this the Among Us gift? I'm about to leave. I think this is.
I feel like this should have been a deliberation that should have happened, and they should have called us back when it's done.
No. He's got to deliberate. He has to deliberate.
Bruh, I ain't gonna sit here for like a fucking 3 hours.
He's got a lot of things
I have
to
a
go
thing
over.
called sleep I have to get to.
No, denied.
My bed is calling me.
You do what I tell you to do.
Oh, okay.
Bruh, you don't tell me shit. Bro, I need a nap. This shit is taking way too long. Wait, when did you get this outfit?
Alright. I've had it.
I will be home.
Had it,
tonight,
huh?
Understand me?
Dude, the report. It's this report is so long. Look at it. 64091.
Let me hold it.
I haven't even put evidence in yet.
It's fine. It's fine. You can stay in your apartment.
No. Coming home tonight. You don't want me to come, I won't.
Did you say 64051?
9-1.
Okay.
I'm about to say I can't find.
It's just out of control.
You might need to save it.
I did.
Okay, I'll see you at home.
Is it broken?
I have to scroll down a fair bit.
I need to save you. It's as simple as
What do you
that.
mean?
Table of contents is empty.
Deal?
Yes, I know. I'm still going. That's what I'm
Sorry, I didn't know. Okay.
You just see how big this thing is so far? I'm not even done.
Like, I have to be careful what I say. I may get perjury.
Yeah, you really gotta be careful with that.
This is why I'm not going to court anymore.
You don't have a choice.
Well, I do. My memory sucks dick. I'm just gonna be your
So
gay
you're doing what?
florist. What?
What did you say your memory's doing?
My memory just sucks dick.
Oh my god,
Shut up.
what?
It's a phase. No, it's a phrase.
It's a phase. Wow, okay.
Oh my god. I'm also hungry, so I'm like hangry, impatient, tired. Aren't we such a talkative bunch?
Because you're so fucking miserable all the time.
Shut the fuck up.
Maddie, you are just a bitch. Odessa, isn't
And
your
you're a
wife a
cunt.
bitch? I am a cunt. At least I admit it.
I'm just an asshole.
A bitch. That's the definition.
Bruh. I'm an asshole, not a bitch. There's a difference.
Nova, this is going to sound like a crazy random question, but do you have a coffee mug that says you've been wrangled? Nova?
Yes, why?
Can I take a photo of it?
I want it back.
Of course, you're going to get it right back. I just need to take a photo of it. Do you remember where it was from? Light in the Dark? Okay, let me I'll take a photo of it. Okay, you can take it right back. Thank you.
Okay, I'll get it.
You got it, right? Yep. I know that was a strange request, but I've got a... We don't know if they're a killer yet, but they're a stalker for sure. And they made reference in a pamphlet to loads of items from across the city in various different shops. And the wrangled mud doesn't exist anymore, so I need to... There's some items on there. I have to find people who have these items.
All right.
I've got that pipe, by the way.
Do you? Can take a photo of that, please?
Let me find out where the fucking... I bought it a very long time ago.
Yeah, it's from Smoking Gun, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty. Alright, you can take it back. Thank you.
Wrong one. I keep searching the wrong fucking person. Mama. What?
I'm trolling road.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Mama. 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 Hello.
Hey, my wife basically perjured on the stand. I didn't want to write that in a text message, but... Oh, boy. I was able to get her out of it, but yeah, it was just...
Oh, she perjured?
Said a guy had a charge on his criminal record that he didn't, so basically introduced it as fact.
Hmm.
Yeah. But the judge has been in deliberation for... Oh, he's done. All right, I gotta go. I'm working on the pamphlet stuff. If you get bored and you're on duty today and you want to work on that, I'm working on ciphers.
Have onboarding in a bit.
No worries. I gotta go.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Thank you all in attendance for your patience. I appreciate that in the lengthy deliberation that I had here today. Okay. So, we're calling this back into session for the verdict. Today, this court has had a good exercise in a number of areas. Now, firstly, going down the list of charges that the defendant has pled not guilty to, we come to the possession of dirty money in the first degree. That's where I'm going to begin. Precedent stands that in civil asset forfeiture, the onus is on the owner of said money or vehicles to prove that it has been acquired legally. However, in this case, this court finds that the prosecution asserting that the money was seized due to crime being committed. These are two separate instances divided by a difference in the evidentiary burden of proof. In this case, the evidentiary burden of proof beyond a reasonable doubt, which this court finds to be on the prosecution to prove, has just not been met. Today, this court has not heard or observed through sufficient evidence or articulation as to the illegitimacy or connection to the alleged crimes of the $97,000 in question. As such, I find Mr. Fuaki not guilty of possession of dirty money in the first degree. Now, moving right along, we come to possession of drug paraphernalia. This is another tricky one and another charge that I've had to look at from multiple different angles and for, two main separate, items that were found during the scene that day. So, as shown in evidence, as well as asserted by the prosecution, the watering cans, as well as dodo boxes, are two different items that were found. This court finds that while the watering cans were used in the act of cultivation of marijuana, to which the defendant has pled guilty, the use of said watering cans, in this case, cannot be attributed to the measuring, weighing, or breaking down of large quantities to smaller quantities as required by felony possession to intent to distribute, and instead would be more suited as attributed to paraphernalia used in the cultivation of marijuana. So this leaves the dodo boxes. And this is where a large majority of my deliberations here today took place. So in question, we have these dodo boxes, and to what purpose did they serve? This court repeatedly has found that these dodo boxes are commonly used to transport large quantities of marijuana. While the boxes were in the Caracara at the time of recovery, in evidence, it is photographed the individual, Mr. Peter Fuaki, in possession of at least one of these dodo boxes. So again, does a dodo box constitute as drug paraphernalia, and how does it apply to the charge of felony possession with intent to distribute? This court finds that a dodo box is not innately considered to be drug paraphernalia. However, it can be based on facts, evidence, and the circumstances of their use. On October 15th, it is clear to this court that the defendant intended to use these dodo boxes to package and transport large quantities of marijuana that had been grown at the scene. This is evidenced in both Peoples A and D. This court finds that the use of dodo boxes to be a method of transportation for varying quantities of marijuana, to be such the same as baggies, which, as precedence shows, are not innately illegal, nor innately considered drug paraphernalia, unless proven with fact, evidence, and circumstance of their use in the commission of a related crime. As such, this court finds the defendant guilty of possession of drug paraphernalia. Now, to the charge of felony possession with intent to distribute. This here was the linchpin of both the prosecution and the defense in your arguments.
I have this.
We're going to get down to the main components of this charge. Possession of felony amounts of drugs. This court has found that there is a felony amount in constructive possession of Mr. Fwaki on the scene of the alleged grow-up. Now, intent inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs or pattern of behavior to include large sums of money. We have already covered this.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, no worries. You okay?
Yes. Yeah, it's the second time I got punched in this courtroom today. Anyways, go ahead.
My apologies. I believe I.
No, you're good. You're good.
That. So the next component would be high-grade weaponry or other paraphernalia used in the measuring, weighing, or breaking down of large quantities to smaller quantities. As stated, the large sum of money found within the properties of Mr. Fwaki have not been sufficiently proved to have been acquired through illicit means to satisfy the charge of felony possession with intent to distribute. As to the high-grade weaponry, while the high power Browning has the term high power in its name, this court finds that it is just that, a name, and not a legal classification of the weapon. This court reaffirms the standing as ruled by Chief Justice Alan Crane that a weapon must be classified as Class 2 or higher to be sufficient to satisfy felony possession with intent to distribute. As to the final bit of felony possession with intent to distribute, the measuring, weighing, or breaking down of large quantities to smaller quantities, this court finds that in the context of drug paraphernalia, in this case, the dodo boxes, beyond a reasonable doubt, constitute sufficient use of drug paraphernalia in the breaking down of large quantities to smaller quantities as to apply to felony possession with intent to distribute. As such, this court finds Mr. Fwaki guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute. With this in mind, the charge of drug trafficking, Mr. Fwaki, based on evidence provided to this court, testimony given here today, and that you have pled guilty to cultivation of marijuana, as well as having been found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute. As such, both factors in mind, this court finds you guilty of drug trafficking. You will serve 3 years of incarceration up in Bolingbrook Penitentiary, 3 years parole with a $100,000 fine. Now, Counselor Adams, as his legal representative, I wish to speak with you about a offer that I'm willing to extend to your client upon his incarceration.
Your Honor, I also have some broad questions for you with regards to your verdict. I'm a little bit confused about something.
Okay.
It was testified to by the witness that the dodo boxes in question were recovered, and then the witness, Madison Bancroft, said they were recovered empty. I'm trying to understand how you're articulating that that they were used as paraphernalia if they came back empty.
So it is precedent within this court, and is found time and time again, right, that the usage of dodo boxes for the transport of large quantity of marijuana, we see this very frequently.
Sure.
And
I'm in a good mood.
So
I'm in a good
as
mood.
to beyond a reasonable doubt, the boxes located within a vehicle with sufficient storage to house these, located and in constructive possession of Mr. Fwaki, as it is registered to him.
Thank you so much for the bits. Holy shit.
On the site of a
Thank you.
marijuana grow up where, we've heard between 30 to 60 plants. So let's even just say it's 30, right? That's 3,000 grams of marijuana that is in constructive possession of Mr. Fwaki, as well as the dodo boxes, which are commonly used to transport large quantities of marijuana. This court is not stupid. I am not stupid. Does that answer your question?
No, it doesn't really at all. Because again, you're inferring constructive possession here. But upon recovery of the boxes and through the statement that was provided in report 59886, the vehicle was pursued the vehicle was abandoned, and when the boxes that were supposedly used for this were recovered, they were found to be empty. I don't understand how they were used when you're arguing constructive possession.
Your
no
Honor,
marijuana was recovered. They couldn't have been used.
So there is a photoed evidence of Mr. Fawaki holding a dodo box. So actually, you know what?
Just let
that
the
goes
judge handle
beyond
it.
constructive
It's okay.
possession. He was in possession of a dodo box. There's that.
Right,
Does
but
that
it's not
satisfy?
proven beyond any reasonable doubt that there was any marijuana in that box or it was being used for that purpose.
I have made my ruling. If you wish to discuss it more at length, we can do so once we're done here. Yeah, that is the ruling of this court.
Cool.
Your Honor, as per the fine, so the here, Adams, can you come here for a second, just so we can talk this through?
Mm-hmm.
Adam, yeah, thank you.
Come here.
So obviously we have the cash that was seized and all of that. Now, obviously we would give the cash back as you were ruled because it was legal tender. However, the briefcases that were in them have fallen apart, if you understand what I'm saying. And the cash can no longer be recovered. So could we state that he only be charged $3,000 because he would have been out $97,000 already, and then just that $3,000 being to get it to 100? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm picking what you're putting down.
This is a limitation of our evidence, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. I'm concerned about this verdict because it doesn't make any factual sense.
So the People versus Jerome King established that even if you're on scene and near the plants, you don't have to be pulling them. You are in control of that scene, and therefore in possession.
There is no proof that the marijuana went to the box.
Doesn't need.
There is no proof.
So when in the past, when you look at like baggies, right? Precedent says that if baggies, filled or not, right, are found within the same, location as marijuana, they are sufficient as evidence for drug paraphernalia.
Sure.
Yes, the dodo boxes really are no different in this case.
But there was no marijuana found with the dodo boxes. He had one in his hand.
Yes, standing next to 30 to 60 plant.
Right. But you would require physical possession of that, not constructive. That doesn't make any sense, Your Honor. Like, with all due respect, that makes no sense.
The precedent say that he is in possession of the marijuana. He's in possession.
He's in constructive possession of the marijuana.
No, he is.
It's literally how the cultivation charge reads too.
Okay. So, as Chief Justice Alan Crane has described this, right? If you are found with more than 2 plants in your proximity, right, it's sufficient to be found in possession in terms of felony possession with intent to distribute. It doesn't have
Where was
to be
that ruled? When was that ruled?
This is. Let's see if I can find it exactly. But I also know that I've had.
So I understand that it's constructive
conversations between
possession
the
of the weed,
judiciary,
but I'm still drawing a blank at the use of. All right, he constructively possessed it, and the paraphernalia in question actually being used to store it. Because again, line of sight was not broken. The vehicle was pursued, and the boxes were recovered empty. So that doesn't make any sense.
If I may, I think what the judge is trying to say here is it's not inherently dodo box equals this, right? It's the context of the entirety of the situation and the scope of previous cases that have involved dodo boxes and the use, right?
Yes,
I think that's what the
the circumstances, evidence, and all that factor in whether.
So you're finding my client guilty on circumstantial evidence?
Beyond a reasonable
that's
doubt.
what you're saying, then, yes.
I found beyond a reasonable doubt, right, that this.
I think there's reasonable doubt because the boxes were recovered again. With line of sight not being broken, the boxes were recovered empty.
If I'm about
hang on. I understand both sides of the coin, right? More than anybody, Norman, right? I am surprised at this ruling as well. but I do understand why the judge, Your Honors, came to that conclusion, right? I think that if you disagree with it, Norman, and I think you have argued this point continuously, you know, we've had discussions about this, I think you should just appeal it to the Senate and let the Senate decide.
Yeah,
right?
that's likely the way I'm going to go here because that just doesn't make sense.
Well, then that's, you know, that's the legal proceedings, right? And sometimes things, you know, I understand both sides. I wouldn't have been asked if it went not guilty, to be honest, because it's not my case. I mean, we've had prior cases with similar circumstances, though not exactly the same. But I do agree that I think a pattern has been established in court cases in the past 6 months with in relation to dodo boxes and things. So I can see why it's gone that way this time. But like I say, I would just.
But none of that precedent was brought forward before this.
I mean, the People versus Jerome King is the precedent. You don't. Constructive possession is sufficient for felony possession of intent to distribute. He hadn't picked the plants. He didn't have a chance to pick the plants. In the People versus Jerome King, he straight up was near them because it was seeds, and that was sufficient.
Yeah, I think.
Did he have dodo boxes sitting next to him that he was planning to put the weed in? Like, again, I think we're still talking about very different circumstances here.
So, again,
yeah, that's fine. I'll draft up the Senate appeal, I guess, because like I'm not getting anywhere with this, because there's clearly.
I think you have valid points, and I think there's points that maybe you're missing from, there's a difference of opinion of the circumstances, right? That's what this is coming down to, right? That's what this is coming down to. So,
right. So
I think, but as I said, the previous cases that have happened where, dodo boxes have been found and they've been found guilty, not on the basis of a dodo. It's kind of it's a cliche type of thing, right? It's something that's come up recently in the last few months as a change of tactic. So while when things change in a change of tactic, the justice system adapts to these changes of tactic, right? And obviously it's going to be just appeal it with the Senate, see what happens. I mean, it is what it is at this point.
Yeah,
right.
If you wish to lodge a Senate appeal.
What's the offer for Mr. What's the offer you're putting on the table here, sir?
So the offer in terms of what I'm allowing here is this is something new, right? So Mr. Fwaki will have the opportunity to, once he leaves Bolingbroke Penitentiary, be for an increased fine. Walk out of there with no parole.
Madison, you need to jump.
Oh, is that something new that's coming through?
Yeah, that's something Crane mentioned to me with the double truck drafting.
So, for an increased fine, right?
We're not entertaining an increased fine.
Okay, all right. If he wants the 3 years parole, that's fine. It's up to him. But it is an offer that I was extending.
Yeah, especially when we're not certain on the standing on this case, we're not going to entertain that.
All right. So are we good with the briefcase thing?
Wait. Councilor Adams, will you come back here real quick, just for 1 moment?
Sure.
We just want to clear up the whole briefcase thing, as the $97,000 is no longer recoverable. Are you satisfied? At least, for now, your Senate appeal, should you lodge it, could go through, and they could review that and all that. But for now, I think it's agreeable to charge just $3,000 here today. And then, because this is certainly some extenuating circumstance that is, out of the ordinary.
Well, when I've defended cases like this in the past, usually the money is removed from the cases and placed somewhere. That's what a Wrangler always did anyway. So,
okay. So, do you have any suggestions? It's to remedy the $97,000.
I don't know that my suggestions are really carrying any weight in this court right now, sir. So I really don't. I guess go with the 3,000. I don't really know because it seems like any suggestion that I have of logic is just being widely disregarded at the moment. So
Okay, if that's the way you feel, then we'll just go with the 3,000. And then should your Senate appeal, which I assume you're going to be placing, go through,
within the amount.
and should they approve it, then he'll
here.
get his $100,000 back.
Yeah, we'll figure something out there if need be.
All right, I'll let him know.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh.
Get shit.
This was an interesting one. It was certainly an exercise.
Thank you. I would hug you, but I don't want the ball seeing that we are
I understand Norma's point.
wives.
Shift, right? This is no doubt a shift.
What?
This doesn't give
What?
license to, I understand the ruling was made because of the context.
Oh.
That. Pictures of the dodo box.
We're in a courtroom.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta check something on my phone.
Without the picture of him literally holding it in his hands, I wouldn't have ruled that.
Very good.
Because
How do we go about billing him? I forgot. I don't know what the
dodo boxes was the unknown individual who drove away, right? But he physically had the dodo box in his hands. That is at the scene, right next to marijuana. And my conclusion is, how does that differ from when you raid somebody, right? You go under their property, you find marijuana, and then baggies next to it.
Yeah.
Or any other means like that you can package marijuana in. That's drug paraphernalia. In the context of baggies, right? Baggies don't have to be have anything in them. They don't. Historically, they never have. As long as the baggies and the marijuana are present and in someone's possession, they've been counted as drug paraphernalia.
Yeah.
Right? So I really don't. To me, I don't see any difference here.
Yeah.
Now, he may bring that to the Senate. They, through an appeal, which it seems like he most certainly will. And
Well,
if
I presume I don't know. Well, I don't know how judges. I know that you guys talk to each other a lot about.
He's ready to go, I guess.
Okay.
At this point.
Okay. Odessa.
Well, I understand both sides, and I understand the shift, if that makes sense, in judicial.
Give us 2 secs.
Certain
I don't.
things in certain situations, like with the dub blunt one, for example. Because the dub blunt one was a similar kind of thing. I don't think he had a dodo box. But this was a while ago. I can't remember what happened here. But you know what I mean. This is before the dodo boxes came in. So it's like I say, it's the whole scope of the situation rather than just a dodo box. And that's what I got from it. You have to be context and everything else behind it.
Yeah, well, like there's many things, right, that are not inherently illegal without context that's based in fact and evidence, right?
Yeah.
And to me, the context here is that he was growing marijuana, right? He was cultivating it, so that's one of the prongs of drug trafficking, right? And then when you look to intent to distribute, right? He was in possession of drug paraphernalia meant to,
But the context was the fact that the dodo boxes were in his hands and on scene and everything else, right?
Yeah.
It just
on the
it
same
painted the
location
picture.
as marijuana. It's kind of like his argument against it, right? Is that they're in this on the scene.
Okay.
He's good to go, honey.
Alrighty. You ready to go, Mr. Flocky?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you want a transport, or would you like the local DOC to grab you?
grab my stuff from out front first? Or?
Yes, yeah. Let me
I'm
just
happy to
put
be
you in
sent off
soft
once
cuffs
I
real
grab
quick. Just gonna give me your hands real quick. And then I will take the shackles off. Sorry, it's like a quick action sort of thing with these cuffs. You can kind of put them both on at the same time. You know how it works. You should be able to walk now. There you go.
We'll get to work on it, Peter. 'Cause,
What are you doing?
I think I have them.
Alright, you all good?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alright, did you want a transporter or a local DLC?
I can send me off.
Okay. Only issue is I'm not going to be able to seize your stuff.
You can take me up there if you want. Whatever works.
I don't even think I can do it there, so... we'll go to the station. It'll be alright.
Odessa, I'm just gonna grab a ride with you. I don't have a car here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
You guys satisfied with the result?
I'm just doing my job.
Hell yeah.
Where car unlocked here? Okay, watch your head on the way in.
Sydney Loon.
DOC from PD. DOC from PD. Okay, watch your head on your way out. Grab you here. Okay. Get all your things documented over here, and then we will move to a cell.
Get back in a sec, Odessa.
This will meet you when you leave Bolingbrook.
Alrighty.
Okay, if you want to come over here and then face away from me, I'll get those cuffs off of you before I send you up. Do you have any questions for me before I do send you up?
Nah, that's about it, really. Thanks for your time.
Of course. He billed you already? I believe. I think the judge will do it. He'll be fine. Alrighty. You'll be sent up for 3 years. And when you get out, your stuff will be with you, and then you'll be on parole for another 3 years, okay?
Cool. After the 3 years, I have to contact the OC? Or...
Nope. You'll automatically be let out with the system that I'm using here for you. So, alrighty.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
See ya.
He is not a happy camper, huh? Oh, like right now.
You better thank me. From your knee, on your knees. Melvin, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Like right now.
You don't need to do the whole thing. I just want to hear you say thank you when you're on your knees. I appreciate it.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
You're the best wife ever.
You're the best wife ever. I love you. You're like a goddess of prosecution, you know?
You gonna worship that
I know you
goddess
ruined
tonight?
the whole case. Oh no, I definitely will. That's a promise right there.
Good. Now get up here and give me a hug. Love you.
Love you too. I got something for you though.
Yeah? Thank you so much, Melvin, for that sub. That's so kind of you.
Since I'm a gay florist, I have flowers popping out of my ass. So
Aww. Thank you, honey. I wonder which lips they're talking about. Anyways, alright. Well, I'm gonna go probably to Davis and work on my report for a little bit. Because you're going to bed, right?
most likely, I might have a one-on-one chat with Alex, see what's going on with her, how she's coping.
Send her my love, alright?
We'll do. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. They're gonna appeal it, aren't they? Or attempt to.
Yeah, but Adams really shouldn't be leaving that if that happens, because he's now a cop, so extremely conflicted.
I am honestly extremely surprised we got.
Oh no! Does he want his job, or...? I have yet to lose a court case, and I was very afraid my first one would be a loss to Norman Adams.
You saved us a lot there. You saved me too. So.
Yeah, he was going to give you perjury. So you've got a lot of thanking to do.
Again, by the way.
Oh no, I think you should, because if I get rewards like this, I think you should.
Can you take me to mission room? Because my Subi's there.
Yeah.
Thanks, honey. Thank you again. I love you a lot. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Alright, we got another court case in 4 hours I gotta go to. Is Alex going on duty, do you know?
She should definitely not go on duty.
Oh, right, yeah.
She's also been drinking, so...
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, to be fair, I did give her a bowl myself, so...
Anyone on duty I can ride with?
Are you doing like the board stuff then?
I was going to, but I need to find these items too.
Would you like some help with setting?
I thought you were going to sleep.
I'm tempted, but I also want to spend a little bit of time with my wife.
We can do that. I just want to make sure that we find the. I just gotta.
We're going storefront hunting. And
Yeah, basically.
I love shopping. Because you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna buy 20 things. They're not gonna be for me. They're all gonna be for you.
So I'm just gonna message 1 second.
You're good. I'm gonna go get changed. Okay.
Same.
Don't get shot, please. They probably want to fucking murder. But I think it'd be in the best interest of this flock and us do anything stupid.
Yeah, 100%.
They're gonna appeal to be very dumb. Sup, Dupog? Hello.
Oh, we just came from a court case that lasted 3.5 hours, so very tired. I'm gonna be upstairs for a second, Madison.
We're probably not going to be able to get the keys since everything's going on, so I'm just waiting for
Oh, okay. Alright. No problem.
Howdy. Just came to say hi. See how you guys are doing.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the department, Mr. Is it
Thank you.
Chet? Is that what I saw on the thing? Chet Smith?
Uh-huh.
You excited?
Cat with the tea. Yeah, I'm very nervous.
Ah, you got nothing to be nervous about.
Okay.
Whew. In the meantime, I'm going to send you an email with just a little bit of information we're going to talk about today.
Have a good onboarding. Just came to say hi. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I'm watching you, Chet with a T.
Wait, what?
Who was watching?
Wait, where?
The Illuminati.
All right.
Let me put some stuff away because I don't have any of my service stuff.
Ends at Air 1.
To shoot them, but we just need to get our plan ready before we go in.
I mean, yeah, if that's the case, if they're
He's literally aiming a gun at us right now.
Right. I think the vehicle's moving.
From Cognitive Studies moving.
Going?
Pushing to the west, Stand by.
Coming alleyway then. Yeah, I see the vehicle coming down. It's coming down alleyway right now.
It stopped. It stopped.
Yeah.
The G-Wagon is not moving. The people are still up there. It's being accompanied by the Sanchez only, okay?
The Cognizant is slowly creeping westbound down towards you guys.
Do you want me to see if I have any of the items on that list already?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm gonna try and peek and then pull back to try and bait you up
This
there.
thing seems to be
Unless you'd
committing.
like to go
What do we do with it?
Follow it.
Well, no, let's see what we got.
Follow it. 10-4.
Yeah, it's coming
Sanchez
down.
is
It's coming
following.
down now.
What's your court case, by the way?
When?
West side or east side, we're gonna push in while you guys distract them over there, okay?
Got this on.
When this thing it's going back up now. It's going back up.
We need to go to where
Okay.
some of these
Back up.
places are.
Yeah, we can whack them around and ram them a bit. They're shooting us now.
Yeah, they're shooting.
Here was.
Get cover
We've
and
actually
stop
got cover
pushing.
here.
Get
Yeah.
cover and stop pushing.
Well,
Alright,
I've got
listen.
you
We need the
for
other side to start moving in now. You guys need to start getting your cars
Yeah.
We're out
forward.
of 6 on that?
They're out They're of range five? and they're focused
really?
on us.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna
If
start
you can
pulling
pull them
aggro.
out,
You
I'll
guys
look at
push it
them.
now, okay? They can't hear me from here.
Westons can
Oh,
pull in.
Huh?
Your wife is a florid.
We're moving.
We'll move. Let's go.
One individual is
Guys, I
running.
need you to get out of your cars and
what?
bait them into shooting you, okay?
Individual from the car
Are we
that said he's
pushing
running
boomers?
with.
No.
I can get a couple of these items already.
There's 78s. Come on upstairs. Let's go outside the front.
Jesus Christ.
It's somewhere in here. Hang on. What is going on, dude?
37 Alpha.
We could go 42 for a little bit and look for these things.
I can't go off duty right now.
Oh no. Never mind. I only have 3 of those items on that list. I think the Heartful probably comes from another
Then-
shop in the same category.
Yeah, you can take those. You can take the mouse and the litter box off of me, and I will.
Let me check the next page and see what I have. Making your life a little bit easier. Okay, I think I have a few of these. Sure those dice are from. That's weird. Oh my god.
Should probably go help them. Oh god, they're all the way. They're on Chiliad. Ugh.
Oh, I have the die. And the cat. I also have that Ouija board, but I forgot where. Hang on.
Well, we can go to the store. I know where they sell it, so we can go to the store and look at it.
Might not even have to go there. Oh my fucking god.
No, we should really go back them up.
Yeah, we should. Let's go. I'll give you the stuff once we get back.
That's all I'm seeing so far.
Alright. That one's in the red.
Break the western side. Take cover. You're outnumbered. Just take cover. Hold. Okay. Because there are only 3 people are aiming at you guys. We'll focus on the eastern part. How many people are up on the eastern part?
Got 3 on our side.
Stand by, you still got additionals coming up the mountain now.
10-4. So from the eastern part, there's going to be one person right below the information boat. He's going to be on the northeast. Okay.
For bed.
He's out in the open. You should be able to aim him. He's completely out in the open.
37 Alpha, so we can go ahead.
Unit, I think they're pushing us. They're pushing us now.
They
West
already
side.
have their...
West side. West side. They're coming down now.
You know, I hope we get shot.
There's going to be one guy uphill northwest. He is just in the middle. They're not pushing at the moment.
Break.
Behind the
Are
cliff.
there people running down the mountain now on the west side?
Sides are pushing out. Let's go.
I'm behind you, Medium.
Do you have any armor?
I'm out. They shredded mine.
Break west side. If you can push, the guy on the rooftop has went down. He went to the eastern part. There are only 2 people on the western side. They're going to be on the main trail uphill on the cliff side. The 4 people on the eastern part, western side, if you have numbers, push.
Okay, I'm not gonna pass it.
Yeah, we're pushing.
And 4, there's going to be one guy on the northwest part on the tippity top, by the cliff, by the edge of the cliff. One's going to be the main trail, okay?
I have literally no armor. I'm fucked here.
To your northwest, Ziggy.
What's it looking like over there? Been pushed.
Third individual's back on the roof of the
East side is gonna send it. We have no choice. We're running out of bullets and everything else. Pushing in from the west.
on the information board, and one's going to be northeast, beside the cliff.
Well, I'm gonna say now I love you in 07.
Love you too, my love.
Assist class, there's going to be north, the corner of the cliff, northeast.
Focus on me on the north side. I'm gonna go down.
Bubble.
Stay down. I'm moving down.
How many units do we have up on the western side?
I believe there's only one person up on the western side.
Yeah, I'm the only one, I guess. Yeah.
Pushing me.
We're attempted to get to you. I'm fucking picking tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think there's any safe way to make it up. Do they have any of the paths blocked, or are they just gunning us down?
Do off-duty so my phones.
I fucked up. Oh god!
Now for your car?
No, I'm not gonna be okay. Oh god!
6SS, we're rolling up. Where do you need us? Side.
Don't want this one.
North side?
Oh god!
I'm the only one up on the western side. I need backup on way here.
We're trying to get to you. Just hold it.
On the
Pushing me,
western
they're
side.
pushing. I'm getting pushed.
Just take cover. There are 2 people pushing you. 3 people. Fell down main trail. Kill him. The person who went down.
Niggas is like
He's by the
fucking
cars.
killed.
He's coming towards you.
Here we go. I was gonna get it.
No units on the western side.
359's, we're lower down the mountain. We're pushing up now.
Okay, I have a question. Does the possibility exist that we keep Air 1 up there, we pull all ground units out, and we wait for them to get off of Chiliad?
One level fuel.
There's 2 pushing down the east side. There's 2 pushing on the trail east.
Oh god, we're not gonna make it, honey. You
Nikki,
gotta
you
kill us
in
before
one.
we get there. I think I'd
There
rather
are
prefer
2
that
people
too.
pushing down the east.
Gotcha.
The ground units do we have up now?
368 and 686, still on the way.
I think we should just retreat now because all of them are run down. To leave, that's the only choice.
Okay, we're on the western side, but we're
That
still a little bit
G-Wagon.
down.
Break. That G-Wagon is making a move. It's loading people up. Stand by. Pushing
If we have the
east.
If we have the ability to take the tires out, the biggest hurdle we'll have to get over.
G-Wagon is going towards east, picking up its people. I think they're going to make a move. Might either go hunting or might trying to go out. Alright, they're going west now.
Oh, they're coming our way.
We're on the west.
Yep.
Alright, we're head on the west. If they come to us, we'll light them up.
Priority is those tires.
Get from I got you, Reds.
Right, realize it's pulling everyone out. Everyone's repositioning. They're not even in the Cognizant. They're leaving that right now at the moment. Looking more over to the western side.
Sorry, 10-9, where's the G-Wagon?
At the top of Mount Chiliad, there's 3 people running towards the Cognizant. Someone's getting inside.
3 in the Cognizant,
people.
3 in the G-Wagon.
Yep. It's reversing west. Towards the units on the west.
07, boys.
They're gonna go western side most
I can
likely.
see 'em.
Yeah, they're coming down west.
West.
Hey, firm, we're near the tower. We'll be able to engage them when we can.
If you want my opinion, we should pull out at this point. We've lost too many people at this point.
Ready?
Coming up the eastern side. They're coming towards you guys. They're now going west. East.
Towards the chicken factory.
They're headed westbound towards.
They're passing you guys. They're by the fire tower east.
Tires are out.
side.
Okay, I think the
Pull 'em out.
driver's injured as well.
Hey, at this point, I said we should just pull out. Like, we can't engage at this point.
They're dead. They're dead. They're upside down. You head down the mountain. I've seen people flying out. I think they're all dead in the G-Wagon. The Cognoscenti's still up.
F4, Air 1, just verify the status of that G-Wagon, and...
The G-Wagon, yeah, the G-Wagon's rolling down the hill towards the chicken factory.
The chicken factory?
It's going towards the lumber yard. It's going to be stuck in between the ravines.
F4, let me know if you see any movement.
Hopping down.
10-4.
Do we have someone securing the officers on the top of the mountain?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm up here.
Do you want backup or do
We
you
see
want to stick
base in the forest. It's going to be by the outskirts of the lumber yard. More specifically, southern part.
Hun, we
Be
just
there,
did
within
some
a minute.
sexy ass shit just then.
666, we're in the area of the lumberyard. Where exactly is it?
Be to your
The railway
southeast.
tracks. It's on the railway tracks going eastbound, northeast. It's coming towards
Oh, yeah,
you, the
we got
CPD
it, we
unit.
got it.
3 times, I believe.
Shoot it!
Hold.
It's continuing north.
Nailed it. The other unit, not so much.
I believe they may be pulling off. No, they're just struggling.
Be advised, we got eyes still on the Cognoscenti. It's right outside the lumberyard, heading towards Greenwich
Alright, they're
Highway
opening fire.
northwest.
We are behind the chicken factory. 2 individuals are still up. My vehicle's out. Have to climb the silo. Don't have cover.
I see anyone who flew out here. I knew someone did though.
I'm being shot from on top. Bad spot.
Put them right here on the like at the start of the chicken factory at the entrance, right up. There's
They're
2
gonna
of
go
them
down the
shooting
fucking
us.
chicken factory, dude.
Yeah, that's where the EMS is. I'm gonna say this now.
I've
EMS,
pulled
you need to move your location. They're moving towards the chicken factory, so I need you guys to move.
I pulled out. They got back in their G-Wagon, looks like.
They're coming towards me.
F car's on its way as well. F car is on its way. Tracks pushing east.
Wait, are they leaving the area I'm in?
The Cognoscenti here too. I need to bail.
Where's the Cognoscenti?
My vehicle's out.
Where are you, Rhodes?
Oh.
Be careful, unit. They're all over there.
They're on the tracks, passing the, Oh, fuck, yeah, they're everywhere. That black
Be
vehicle.
careful. Unit that just pulled up, be careful. It was right behind you. Be careful.
There's an individual right by an explosive container.
We need hard cover.
Let's do this.
That Cognoscenti is like patrolling, like looking out for people. Like they don't even give a shit about dropping it off at them, but looks like they're trying to kill people. Yeah,
Let's go first.
Whoever's the unit in the train tracks, they've got an out, they're looking for you.
So we got 3 active shooters right next to the PD on in Toledo.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Air One's got next to no fuel. If they're right by the PD, we can't even drop down to. We need to come and drop down to refuel. We need to put this somewhere.
Copy, yeah, copy. They've ruined my car. I'm on foot now.
Is road still up?
Behind us. Oh, not behind us. We're good. Back up.
Multiple contacts in the middle of the chicken factory.
There's one on the far south side of the chicken factory.
And right over.
I believe there was one that crossed the street.
Putting armor on.
towards the ammunition.
I'm going to try to make my way towards the PD and get cover. Because there's 3 active shooters right outside the chicken factory, outside the PD.
From there on the southern side, near the entrance to the main hall.
Everyone's going to touch down. We're going to try and get a refuel at Polito. We need people to cover. There's
Right,
an
there's
individual by
going-
ammunition in the church.
Right, there's going to be opposite to PBSO, one individual wearing all black. Same individual.
Got an individual. Oh, individual running into the Polito farmers market. There's an individual on the roof as well.
I've got one individual on top of the roof on the 2-bay market, whatever this is.
He ran to at the chapel, the fire station.
Oh my
Still on
gun's
foot, jumping
broken.
over the fence now.
Hun, my
Running
gun's out.
directly to the east.
My gun is out.
6, I'm on foot. I'm heading towards the farmer's market.
359.
Be
my
very
gun just
careful,
broke.
there's 3 active shooters right there. Be careful.
Yeah, I see him.
All right, chat.
Oh, that's how you did?
I don't. My gun's done. My gun broke in my hand.
There's one individual on foot outside the PBSO, blonde.
I'm gonna use my
You don't have
panic
a
button
spare?
so you guys get an exact
I don't have a
location where
spare,
they are,
no.
okay?
You think you can push to... I can stay here, push to PBSO, get
Yeah, I
inside,
can't
get
see.
Oh, you
Come
can't
on,
see that,
units,
huh?
load up.
All right, just so you're aware, we've got an individual in the shopping market area, and we've got an individual on the roof of the chicken factory. There are multiple individuals down, I believe. They're probably going to try to get them out. There's 2 of us up on the hill. I do not have a gun. I'm probably going to have to rush to PBSO to get one. My gun broke. Honey, mute your dispatch.
You got food?
I don't have food either. All right, I'm going to push to PBSO. You want to come with me?
Yeah. Go, push.
You know, that's start pushing PBSO.
10-9 last.
Oh, that's right. Gonna attempt to push PBSO here. She's out of fucking... Her gun's fucking broke.
So PBSO seems to be secure. We got a R1, I think, landed there, and I'm in front of it, so you guys are probably clear to come in here.
Everyone's
Men down.
Car's broken. Fuck.
One down. I'm scanning for more.
Candice, what's the situation on Juliet?
Oh, there's so many cops down. I'm just picking them up and trying to get them to a safe spot.
Okay, good work.
We've got 2 gunmen down. There's one by the chicken factory, not the chicken factory, the factory area.
686, stay where you are. I'm gonna roll with you so that we can roll together.
Copy that. I'm staying here. This is where I last saw the gunman running. I believe he might be down in this area, but I don't want to push because he might be just hiding in the corner.
I'm with Dark.
What's your location?
We're in the area.
I'm right by the fire station.
We're opposite to the PBSO.
What's your status?
Ocean King, I made it in. I'm going to grab you supplies as well.
10-4, grab me ammo, please.
So there's going to be 1 person down right opposite to the pet store behind the car rental spot.
That might be the individual I'm talking about, actually.
For all black clothing.
I'm not sure. I was shooting at him, so...
He's down. 1's down. 2 people down, actually. 1's down in the parallel to the train tracks in the factory area, right opposite to the farmer's market.
Okay, Brandy's going to be on the far north side of Polito, so she's going to see anybody running that way. She's going to stay low on the roof. So now we need to sweep and clear.
301 zone 6 to Polito.
Bancroft, are you still up there?
Apron, I'm here. Just let me know.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go over here. Go over here.
Just-
Go over here.
Yeah, we got.
I'm going to give you the stuff. All right, here. Just come up to me and I'll give them to you.
I'm gonna push onto the mountain to the east.
Oh, you got armor. She's got armor.
We're fucking badass, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Everyone's not spotting any active shooters or
There you
people
go.
around.
Let's go.
I'm UTL on the Duke, sorry, the Cognoscenti and the G-Wagon.
Eyes on the G-Wagon, it's at the entrance of the train tracks.
Hey, for Miss being stationary there for a hump. Ron, have you seen any movement recently?
Negative.
They could be held up inside the chicken factory for all we know.
How many outstanding do we know we have?
Right, we know DuPont went down over near the farmer's market. So it's possible that she took down one and they took down the other one because we do have a suspect down over there. Evan, can you just reiterate the location of that 47 for me?
Stand by.
Dude, fuck me, damn it, damn it,
So
damn it,
the guy
damn it.
who went down on the train
Yeah,
track
so
is going
badass.
to be right opposite to the rental spot, which is going to be opposite to the farmer's market. And the factory with the chimney. It's going to be on the back side of it, parallel to the train tracks.
Okay, so if there's no one down near DuPont, there was definitely someone who crossed the street. So we have we have an active shooter north of the highway, so north of the chicken factory.
Everyone's still scanning?
I can't get back up to you, so I'm just gonna station Lauren or
I'm coming down, I can come down.
Yeah, I can't stay on this hill. It's too simple.
Everyone's not picking any movement on the northern part of the Polito. There's only one person down in front of the pet store.
I've pushed to the car rental. Wasn't there a person down over here, you said?
He's going to be on the sidewalk. He's going to be by the side. He's going to be right in front of you, LSPD unit. Go north.
He's on the corner there.
That's DuPont.
Oh, that's the point.
Got a vehicle with a smashed window here, southbound on Dulles Ave. Gonna be a
Check for
local
blood
update.
trails. Check for blood trails.
Do we have 52s on our way?
Stand by.
Yeah, they're in the area. They're just kind of holding.
Copy,
He's
yeah,
not
copy.
code 4 yet.
No, I got you. I'm just making sure we have them ready.
Medical
they're
at the
going to
staging
Greece.
point up in group.
Car's fucked, but
Running color vehicle pushing east through Polito, past the chicken factory.
It's got a tire out.
fix my tire if I don't know if we're allowed. Am I allowed to fix my tire right now? To go to the
Randy, keep me covered. I need fuel.
I don't see
PD?
any issue with it. It's like using a regular repair kit. Don't go to a
Can we
PD.
get a unit to
Don't go to a PD?
Should we make a triage point or
No,
something?
don't go to a PD.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Make the triage point to PD.
Copy that. Can we get a unit to transport the pond to the PD then?
Horse moving past westbound to Polito.
Flag comes back to a Bob Abbott.
That's the boost vehicle. Ignore that. That's the boost.
10-4.
Brandy,
How
this
many
is you
officers?
up on the hill, right?
Might be worth us clearing the chicken factory too. We can get a bunch of officers together once the triage is established.
I'm taking down officers to go exceed airfield, but I know you guys are really far away from that.
They could also be hiding in like any of
Were
the.
we triaging in Polito?
At the PD.
Trey, if you want to wait until it's code 4, if you want to triage the people in Pleo, and we'll triage at the people at Grapeseed.
Happy.
Do we currently have 95s in custody?
They might have dipped.
I'm trying to locate the downed individuals, but I don't seem to find them.
Okay, or just do what you can.
Let's check this G-Wagon.
Did someone collect the 47 by the railway tracks?
There's a red and color vehicle with an two individuals getting out on foot at Willie's. They are running to a back door at Willie's.
It's the motorcycle club that's here. I think it's Mayhem or something.
I thought they went to the Mojito Inn.
Yeah, I don't know. No. So, yeah, so
No,
they just came out and they were saying that they needed to get some supplies. They said. I told them to try to stay inside because there was an active shooter in the area.
You're gonna clear the chicken factory I got Road.
Roads, can you hear me?
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna let you up in our car, okay?
I've placed the punt inside the PD out the back door.
Can we get a transport unit to the back of the chicken factory for roads? We're closer to the parking lot across from the farmer's market.
301 en route.
Alright. Might as well get them loaded up in there.
Status on Chiliad?
We've got 2 more to collect. I'm just in the the helicopter with EMS.
We have 2 seats in that one if you guys need any extras.
Alright, these units who are here who aren't transporting, let's push the chicken factory, clear it, make sure everything's clear inside.
Copy that, I'm with you.
Ready, check.
Attention.
Alpha 78, 1041.
Okay, let's keep comms primary for the chicken factory clearance, please.
Alright, how many units? I need all units who are going to push and call out for me.
666.
301.
359, let's go. You will be shot if you don't have your hands up. Make sure to tell them to put their hands up if they don't.
hands up or you will be shot.
It's CPD. Anyone in here?
Bring
Make
EMS.
yourself
We have
known.
one individual up here. We're right near everyone.
Clear. I'll hold the next corner.
Just there.
Pushing. CPD, put your hands up. If not, you will be shot.
What you got?
EMS, a helicopter. How many seats do you have?
Hold
free?
comms,
We
we're
have 2
breaching
free.
right now.
CPD. Anyone in here? Make yourself known.
Alright, we got next door.
Stack
Push.
on this door. Let me know when you guys get.
I
Unified
hold on.
Police Department!
UPD, if you're inside, call. Push them. UPD, if you're inside, call out. Put your hands up. If not, you will be shot.
Unified Police Department!
Okay, about to. I'm on this corner. Ready?
Push.
UPD, if you're inside,
Holding left.
call out or you will be shot. Holding right. UPD, if you're inside, call out. If
EMS
not-
is going to be one on the northern part. He's like one
Right,
with the
hold
rock.
comms for the clear, please. If you need another channel, just take another channel, but they're clearing right now.
Okay, chicken
Before
factory's
resume
clear.
comms.
We're gonna check the roofs. Comms can resume. Thank you for holding.
Dark, do you still meet me on this roof east of the PBSO?
No, if you want to come down, you can.
Confirm.
Yeah, we're gonna need to clear the roofs of the chicken factory. Let me get up this fucking thing.
Hey, but I want to clear this little room down here on the west.
We can go up there and then there's a little bridge.
The eastern roof.
Okay, yeah, come down. You're gonna see a rock right beside the cliff. It should be in the edge. You need to come down further, more down.
The room on top of the chicken factory is going to be clear.
I'll check the other room.
Advise your rooftops to the east from the main entrance
So
is going
hard
to be
to see in
cold.
there. Oh, I put my flashlight away. It's okay. Okay, let's go. Grab my flashlight.
Just to double clarify, we didn't get any 95s from that, right?
I don't think we did, no.
10 for received. As long as we got all our officers out, that's what I really care about at the end of the day.
Just getting the last two from Chiliad.
Sounds good.
Juno, watch out, Juno.
Anyone at the chicken factory got food? I'm literally about to pass out.
I think the PBSO is clear for EMS to roll in, right?
I've got you. Where are you?
Train tracks running around. I'm near roads at 6%.
EMS to PD in Polito. Is that a code 4?
Maddie?
10-9.
Polito code 4. We can get them to roll in now.
Abram, let's get it rolled in and get these officers medical. If we get any contact, we'll get AMS to roll out.
EMS copies.
I believe the G-Wagon is still... This is the G-Wagon right here, isn't it?
Yeah, Abram, that's the G-Wagon.
Did we get it documented, or I can do it?
No, I don't think so.
Get that documented.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot out right now. I'll have to call you later.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Bye.
Yeah.
Alright. Doors!
There you go. They're both inside. Both just inside the doors. Is it locked? There you go. Oh god, do we have another potato?
359 from Alpha 83, are you okay to get down the mountain?
The 9?
Yeah, I copied that. I should be fine. Thank you. I've got the pass.
I'm getting headaches. I don't know where they are though. That's roads. Did anyone collect evidence on top of the mountain?
I think so. Whenever I tried to, I got massive headaches.
Yeah, I'm getting headaches at the chicken factory here. I'm trying to document it though.
Let's get whatever we can. It's probably gonna be a bit too hard to get the evidence off of Chiliad, to be honest with you.
That was a lot.
Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. I'm not even worried at this point. We got the G-Wagon and shit, this kind of what matters. Not overly, but you know. Alright, 397, 786 to Mission Row.
They weren't this far back when we were shooting them. Hello, Race, and hello, Justin. Sorry, guys, we're trying to document real quick. Any blood? Down here. No DNA? There's like no DNA. What the fuck? I just don't think we were hitting. Alright, 359, I've located the evidence at the chicken factory. I'm not seeing any DNA, but I'm gonna try to document the best I can.
Or just do what you can.
10-9?
I said 10-4, just do what you can. There's a lot, so I don't expect it to get fucking everything, to be honest with you. Guys, the G-Wagon's good to transport when units are good to move.
Oh, wait for me, wait for me. I don't have a car.
We're not really going anywhere. I'm kind of just bringing us together a little bit so we're not so far apart.
Yep.
Report this me started for this. If someone can start one, that'd be good. I was barely on scene here, to be honest with you.
I was barely on the scene, but I'll throw the report up.
Quinn.
An impound DuPont vehicle.
For any units on scene, if you see an abandoned police vehicle, just get the local toy boys to take a look at it. Toy boys, same thing.
I got one vehicle. I'm just gonna drive it back to MRPD.
10-4.
Okay, there's a report up now, ready to go.
Thanks, Quinn.
Need anyone else collected?
Yeah, I haven't even documented over here yet. I'm doing that right now. Oops, sorry, I had my
What is
flashlight
it?
out. It's
I can
right
help, I can
here.
help.
Alright, everyone's on TB. Do we know what review channel that S Plus is on?
Channel 1.
Copy, switch into that.
This is where Rose got hit, isn't it?
Yep.
3876 Mr. Rowe.
Get the 13 Alpha cleanup channel 4, just so the main frequency so the units can resume regular.
Madison, can you move the vehicle forward, please? Madison, can you move the vehicle forward? I don't know what she's doing.
301 on
Maddie, move the car forward, please.
Oh, sorry, honey.
I'm gonna bring my CBPI to help transfer.
Yeah, 10.
Alright, are there any... is there any evidence down that way, towards the east?
I think we got all that documented. I got everything over here on the west side. And
Okay.
the only shootings I don't think I've gathered from would be up on Chile.
That's my gun. Alright, I'm gonna head up Chiliad.
What I'm gonna do, if I can get one unit to go with Odessa up to Chiliad, and then just get one with me to escort the G-Wagon down to, the impound lot.
6, I see. I'll go to the impound lot. Getting my copies.
We'll take the train tracks, because I'm a lazy fuck.
Copy that. I like that.
Did the tires pop again when you jumped in?
I think so, yeah. That's alright. It's a them problem, not mine.
Trying to follow an explorer up a hill in a CBPI, not the best plan.
No, I don't think, PIs do justice off-road anymore. That's on all the train tracks when that unit's free.
I'm on my way now.
Hell yeah, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Careful, because they might try and get that car back.
I'm Ocean King.
Or I'm sorry, this thing is fucking ice skates, dude.
No, yeah, I wasn't even able to stop. I'm on ice skates too.
Come on, use the tree, use the tree.
Need to make it to the freeway.
No. Don't get rid of all my progress.
We'll check it right here and go on Sonora Road.
Good jump.
Woo. It has a red engine light. This gets an orange. I'm fucked. I'ma fucking blow up.
No.
So what's your status up the chili?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Survive the shootout, but you can't survive the hill.
Oh, I found a car!
PD car or one of theirs?
One of theirs!
Oh my god, well, I guess we'll come back to you. Done?
Comes back to a Kathleen Salas.
It's one of theirs.
It's a,
Oh,
it's
they're
a
gonna be sad
rental.
when they realize.
A H&O rental?
No, just like a Fudo.
Never mind, that's wrong with it. I'm not bad. We're nearly there, we're so close.
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to be back in the city.
Yeah, me too, me too.
I made it to the top Chiliad.
Goal is to make sure I don't die.
My torture saying enjoy your headaches up here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. There's DNA there though.
Oh, yeah, we got some blood.
Try to get a photo. Oh my god.
Some more blood over here as well.
Photographing it now.
Hey, I found 450's Explorer.
Oh boy.
There's blood down here, but by the looks of the casings, it's all officers.
Did you need me to make my way to Juliet? Are you guys okay out there?
Just a lot.
Just get what you can, honestly. Don't stress if you don't get all of it.
The main focus will be the stuff up the top.
I'm gonna go down to where Bancroft and I were and see if we got anyone got their blood.
Probably would have shot someone from there. There's no way we didn't miss.
No way we missed.
I love how we set up an ambush for them after all the times they set up ambushes for us. Look at me. I am the ambush now. Oh. Unfortunately, my dear, there does not appear to be any blood here. But we got their tires, which is what our job was.
They might have bled into their car, which makes you think we might not be out of.
Yeah.
Oh my. Great tip logistical 42.
I think one of them probably just ran down the highway. There was a shots fired on Great Ocean. They're gonna be gone now.
Could be related to the S+.
I'm gonna go check on it.
Last place I want to check up here, Quinn, is the roof of the lift.
Hey firm, I'm heading in that direction now.
Odessa, I'm just gonna, while you're doing that, continue on what we were discussing earlier. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay.
Do anything, I'm just gonna see.
Just casings up here.
Alright. Let's make our way down, I guess. Actually, let me check one more spot. I'm gonna go check the torture room just to see if anyone, like, hid in there and bled.
Simple, I'm gonna fall down the mountain to 450's Explorer. Get the locals to come take that.
Yeah, nothing in the torture room. Oh, those are eggs. Okay. Weird. Oh my god. Alright, let's get out of here. Madison, you at MRPD?
Apron.
Quinn, do you need me anywhere else before I push down?
And go ahead, I'll see if I can get this Explorer. If not, it don't matter. I'm too tired for this shit, guys.
Odessa, I'll be on the top of our mission roll, not the roof, but the one before. Oh gosh, now I gotta deal with all this fucking evidence. I just want to write my other report.
301's off Chiliad now. I've only got one tyre left, but I'm on my way home.
Oh yeah, thank you for the help, Quinn. You're a fucking gem.
Hey, you know I'll help with anything. I'll transition back to Channel 2. You take care now.
Easy, you two, dude. Stay safe.
Excuse me. Wifey, where you at?
Level mission row. I'm near the meeting room.
Top floor? Okay.
Top floor. Sorry, I'm fucking drowsing in a ride.
And for obvious difference like this one, good at that. It's OKF one is I'm gonna have a lot of. I've got an easier way to check it, but it's just this is quick. This one's quicker than the other one. So we're just gonna. We'll still run it. It's just a little bit quicker to do it like this. Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
hiding.
Coming upstairs now. I had to grab all the evidence.
You're gonna hate me.
Why?
I might have to give you different flour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want them back?
Cause I didn't realize that these ones weren't on the list, and I feel like they might be the unreleased ones. I don't wanna... You know what I mean?
Do you want them back?
Yeah, I'll get you different ones, don't worry. Sorry, honey, I'm such a bad wife. I got you different ones.
I'm sorry, honey.
You're good. Let me just find this. Where's the report? Ah, here it is. Can you get out of my pockets, please?
I'm not in your pockets right now.
Oh, your pockets are too full.
Are they actually? Okay, hang on.
Here, I'll take photos of them. We'll give you the flowers back.
Sorry, honey.
You're fine.
I'm normally pretty good like that. I'll make it up. I buy you two.
You don't have room in your pockets for your stuff.
Well, I'm assuming the cat thing, right?
Yep. It's a
Have you
free
taken a
item.
photo of the harness and the
Yep.
dice?
Yep, go ahead and take them.
Oh my god, I'm full. Hang on. I know how to sort this.
Yeah, I was just telling you.
Sorry. Alright, I should have a little bit.
Thank you for flowers.
I'm sorry I had to swap them out. That's really awkward.
It's okay.
I just don't want to get fired before I get fucking...
Okay. Let me start putting all this shit in.
I'm very tempted to go 42.
Waiting 15 minutes.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You've had me waiting 15 minutes.
Hey, that was you in the emails?
Yes.
Hey, Aaron, just so you know, you
I
have
did
two of
not
your
know.
warrants.
Yeah,
I'll tell you in a second. I'll wait until you're done with your cadet.
I did not know that was you.
Tell him off to maybe wait 15 minutes for him.
I was here. I didn't know how to, I honestly did not know that was you. I'm sorry.
Your hangman warrants are up in, I think, 7 hours, 6 hours.
Oh yeah,
I
I
get
just
them
text the judge, see if they can find him instead.
I just wanted to make sure you know. Alrighty. Do you need anything from me before the court case?
I need Ashley. I need
What
Ashley. I just hope she's coming because Rip fucking lied on the stand on his deposition.
Do you have proof he lied?
He totally didn't see the EMS stab you by accident.
He was standing right next to me.
Mm-hmm. Or should I say by accident, or should I say on purpose? The lawyer doesn't even want to be involved with it. Why am I walking around a circle? Why am I being searched?
Yeah, can you give us a second, please? Just 1 second.
Oh,
Apologize.
yeah. I'm sorry. No, all right.
Got you a card. They didn't really have any I'm sorry cards. So I got one that is still true. I have no excuses for my behavior that evening. Because it's not excusable. It's something I hated. I don't know why I did it. But it's happened.
I just needed time, and I'll explain why in an email because it's easier.
That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to let you know that I do apologize, and I'm doing everything I can to show that apology. Minerva and I have been chatting and making sure that she's comfortable and okay. So I am deeply sorry. There's no real words that I can say beyond that. I did do something stupid after the fact, but that's on my fact. That's on my end.
Yeah, I heard it, and I was trying to come, but then stuff was happening.
I understand that you were the only person who gave a damn when I 13 bravoed, and to treat you like I did is wrong. I had been in that car for 30 minutes. I think part of me got really upset, but it doesn't excuse it. So I hope you're doing okay, and you and I can chat later once you're done with your cadet. Can I hug you, or
MLPD all day begging for an FTO?
I hate it when they do that.
I'll make your ocean dump instead. I won't. Don't worry.
Can I give you a hug, or is that too much right now?
I'm all good. Don't worry.
All right, I gotta work on this.
I'm stressing out this fucking court case, and I don't even know if it's even gonna go ahead now because of the RIP situation. Because apparently he's missing, and he may be involved.
Yeah. After that court case, though, I'm working on an investigation. I would love your input on something. So once you're done worrying about that.
I have to meet with Adams after the court case to discuss the DP thing. Because we need to post the docket tonight because we're nearly out of time.
Oh, did you catch DP?
Yeah.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah, the hound for trial right now admitted to everything on recording during interrogation. So it's literally just going to be posted, give them time to get a lawyer, and then we're going to motion for a sentencing hearing instead.
Yeah, Adams is good to help you with all that. He's not too busy and all that.
I just sent them all the docket brief draft, what do you want to call it, and then
Okay.
He said it's really good.
Alrighty, good. I just want to make sure, because I know he said he was busy, so I just want to make sure that he's able to get you that time. If anything does happen, just hit me up, alright? And I'm happy to help.
Yep. Billy Sprinkle's plea deal's been signed, so if I'm not on duty and he comes around,
Who's did?
he's going in for like 5 years.
Who's?
Billy Sprinkle.
Oh, nice.
I should probably tell Dan about that. Why he's over there. We don't tell him.
Alright, have a good one.
But yeah,
have
I'm
a
all
good.
good.
Sorry about that, hon.
How dare you?
apologies. Being
Well,
reasonable.
hun, I have cards if you need them. Just
Yeah.
saying.
You have what?
I have cards if you need them.
I just gave her cards.
Flowers.
I probably should have bought flowers off of you.
Succubuses.
I'm sorry, you have what now?
I have succubuses, like cactuses.
Oh!
They're called a succubus. Yeah. I'm gay, I know these
No,
things.
do you mean a succulent?
Isn't it a succubus?
Honey, do you know what that means?
As a succubus, right?
You should Google that. I think she means succulent.
Don't vote you.
Cactuses are succubuses, okay? They're demons. I didn't read the last part. They're succulents.
Let me go over here. You good, Juno?
No.
Okay.
No, she's crying. Nerd.
Okay, if you need me, I'm over there. I gotta keep adding evidence.
Opa.
What's up, Juno?
Come here, honey. Come here.
Stalked by Satan.
You're being stalked by Satan.
I'm serious. I'm not joking. No one believes me. You can ask Nova. You can ask Louise. You can ask Ray. It's all real. What the fuck is that?
What is what?
What is glowing?
Huh?
What is glowing under your shirt?
Oh, it's fine.
What is it?
I'm inclined to believe your story, actually, then.
Really?
Well, if my wife believes it, then so do I.
Well, Madison,
I'm telling the truth. I promise.
Madison.
What is that? What is that?
it's glowing, so I'm inclined to believe.
Is your stomach glowing?
Yeah, no, I believe it too.
What do I do though?
I don't know.
I
I'm kind of believe you though, so that's.
Side.
What'd you say?
I have this. Just he wants me to sin, and I have to give in.
I mean, Juno, I don't know if I'm the best person to. My hand burns when I touch a Bible. Okay. Anyways, I'm too gay.
You are really gay.
I'm really gay.
Gay for me. Also, someone wanted to get flowers delivered to prison, but I told them that they'd need DLC for that.
Yeet.
Because I don't think I can just hand things off in prison, because I feel like someone might get mad.
Nope, got another one. Got 2 more suspects.
Nice, honey. You're like a good egg.
Tired. Got more to do.
Hmm?
Do you have? Can you call?
I gave you your money, Madison.
Thank you.
Hey.
Wait, what money?
I am ready to
K9
go to war for you, sir.
Huh?
I saw what
Thank
happened.
you, Dan. I appreciate it.
Wait, what happened?
With dude? I read the report.
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
yes.
I'm ready to go to war.
we murdering?
If you need me, you let me know.
tased dude on purpose.
Yeah, I'm ready to fuck
say
him up.
less.
Yeah,
In
no,
court
don't
or
worry.
out
I'm
of
going to
court.
fuck him up.
You just hit me
what
up.
happened?
Ingvar tased my canine on purpose. He tased dude.
Why did he tase dude?
I
That's
don't
fucked
know,
up.
but I'm going for everything he owns, including his life. I'm looking for the death penalty.
Are you putting that on the docket?
I'm going to.
Oh, hell yeah, Dan. Fuck him up, please. That's
Oh, I
fucked
totally
up.
fucked up here. Whoops.
Is dude okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He got checked out.
Okay.
I fucked up.
Fucking Var, dude. That's so fucked up.
He's gonna get the death penalty.
I'm sure the DOJ will rule on that.
I'm going to go post it on the docket right now.
Oh wait, should I talk to Dan
got
about the
this,
thing I said
Dan.
the other day? Oh, no, I was talking to Minerva about that.
Who now? Huh?
Don't worry about it, Dan. It's fine.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you should say it.
I think you said I should
what?
say it. Well,
I don't know what it is, but you should say it.
I'm nervous. I would like to express my interest in the K9 program, sir.
Sheesh.
What shift are you?
This is all your fault.
Shift 1, sir.
Oh wait, what's going on? This is all your fault, Peach.
Why
Come
can't
with
you
me.
be another shift?
Okay.
Dan, trust me.
We have
Shift
so many
2.
people on the shift. We have so many people on shift 1.
I have actually
we have so
considered
many
switching to
people
shift
on-
3 because I also can't get into SCU because of shift 1. It's just fucking damn
Shift
shifts.
3 could be an option. But right now, shift 1 is stacked. We also have like 3 other people on the interest list for shift 1. And we just brought on Louise as well, so it's just like we have so many in shift 1. We're
Can I
stacked.
be stacked? Well,
Yeah. Well, in shift 1 specifically, we're stacked.
Yeah, I really should switch to shift 3 because like I'm
Shift
on
2
duty.
needs it really badly, and then shift 3 needs like maybe 1.
On duty, I get on duty like at the end of shift 3 though, so I'm really am shift 1, which fucking sucks. I hate it, dude. Everything I want to do as a
It's
cop
okay,
I
you
can't
got
because
me.
my shift.
I have a canine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just like
No,
we're
no,
full
you don't
right
need to
now.
apologize. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the it's just my stupid shift. I wish I could wake up earlier.
Yeah. I mean, me and Patty, when Patty first became a cop, I switched to shift 3 for her. And we did that for like a long time. Like I went to bed at 7 p.m. and woke up at 2 a.m.
Bruh, I
We
don't know
both
how you
did.
did that.
just to get on duty together and get her through the FTO and all that.
I would love to, like, I would love to be able to swap. I just, with illnesses that I deal with and just my, you know, brain living issues, conditions, I can't. I fucking wish I could.
Yeah, it's all good. I understand.
But yeah, I thought I would just express
I'll put
my
your name down on the list, but it's gonna be a while, probably.
No, you're fine. It's one as well get my interest in regardless, so.
Alrighty, talk to you guys soon.
Appreciate you.
Bye, Dan. Hon, I may have to go deliver flowers. Come
Wait.
for a road trip?
Where are we going?
Prison.
DOC on duty?
No, but he's grabbing them from visitation, so then it's not his responsibility.
Oh, he's buying them at... Is he not in prison?
No, he's not. He's out of prison. But he has a girlfriend in prison, which is who he's buying the flowers for. But I don't want to overstep DOC's toes.
Well, he won't be able to
and
give the flowers without them being there.
I think he's gonna wait for DOC to show up.
Got it. Okay. All right. You can drag me to my car. It's downstairs.
All right. God, I'm so good at this flower thing.
What inspired you to join them?
I woke up, I saw an ad, I was bored. All I do is be a cop. So I was like, fuck it. Then I did an interview and my social anxiety went through the roof.
Are you gonna put more flowers up at our house then?
I feel like you're gonna have to, don't I?
I've wanted more plants. I kind of want a plant wall.
I want a cactus.
Don't you have pointy? Or spiky?
I think it's point. No, it's prick. Prick the cactus. I think it might be dying though. Like, I probably wouldn't do it for a lot of people. Misha's actually a good egg. He's an idiot, but he's a good egg.
Oh, he's former DOC.
I'm pretty sure that's actually how I met his other half. I'm also not going to charge him a delivery fee. I don't give a fuck. I've got to stop for food. I'm about to pass out.
MRPD mailbox. MRPD mailbox. People are gonna forget orders. Just drink the food. It's gonna go bad. Like there's literally a whole order in there. I mean, they're not eating it, and they're about to go bad. So it's like.
Also, I have like a formal flower delivery outfit, but I don't know if I like it. It's very not me. I feel like you need to see it. Also, honey, I'm probably gonna go to bed shortly, I'll be honest with you.
You're fine.
I've been going for 10 hours. Alright, hon, I'll be back in a minute.
So what do we still need? We need the toy car, which I can find. The markers, the heart, and the mirror. Everything else I have. Hey, bud.
Just another day as your local gay florist. I'm really liking that title. I think it very much suits.
Okay, can we go to That's Weird?
Yes, let me guess you're looking for the, I think the mirror is also stored there too.
That's what I think.
I also thought I had the gay Ouija board, but it was the regular one. Sorry, hon.
You're okay. Dude, being fucking shift 1 sucks right now. Like, I can't do, like, SU and K9 are the two things I really want to do. However, that might change in a few months. But if I did, it would be later, not earlier.
I mean, look, you do whatever works, you know, whatever you're comfortable with.
But I might be able to wake up earlier in that scenario or stay up late, you know what I mean? So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Fuck your sleep too much though.
What'd you say?
Don't fuck your sleep too much though. Don't do what I do, because it feels like nearly 5
How many hours into shift 3 do I need to be considered shift 3?
Most of it.
Like, I can do all of shift 1. I'm shift 1 cop. I just... Okay, where did you get the lucky cat and the lucky dice from?
I got them out of a mystery box from That's Weird.
Those are both from That's Weird as well?
Yeah. This person likes That's Weird. I prove it.
So the odd ones out are the pipe, the markers, and the mug.
Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ.
Right here.
Do you need to buy it?
No, I just need to take a photo of it. 1 second. Actually, I don't think she's around. I don't need to take my gun out. It might not be Dawson. It could be Beatrix.
Is the guy not, like, alive for you?
Oh, I cannot see you. You scared the shit out of me. Not seeing the mirror.
I have a hunch it might be in one of the mystery sets. Hang on.
Yeah, but that's where I need to hold on to someone and ask them.
The mirror is in Definitely Not Haunted Kit.
Oh, here, put it down. Let me see. Put it in the inventory if you can.
Yeah, there should be one already in there. I'll put it in. Give me a second. Alright, take a look. I knew my shopping would come in handy.
Now the question is... Oh, Kieran! Hello! Can you hear me?
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm fine.
What are you up to?
Just getting ready for my, trip back home.
Oh, you're actually leaving?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Wait, did it sound like I wasn't going to?
Well, I didn't know for sure. I could really use your help with something right now.
What's up?
You work for That's Weird still, right?
Yeah.
There's an item that, well, a lot of items that have been mentioned in an investigation I'm dealing with, and one of the items I don't have, but I know it comes from your shop. I just need to take a photo of it. I don't even, like, need to buy it or anything like that. I just need a photo of it.
Which item is that?
The Definitely Not Haunted mirror.
Oh yeah, I should be able to help you out with that. I just need to get back down into the city.
I would really appreciate that. It would really, really help.
Yeah, I'm heading there now.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we're already here.
Okay, I'll be there. I have to repair my bike real quick.
Okay.
I have repair kits for once,
Hell
so
yeah.
it should be fine. Probably.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'll see you.
Bye. Read me twice. Why did you read me twice? Read here. Why'd you read? Why'd you? Fuck. Never mind. I can't say it without.
You are... And let me guess, you're referring to the twice thing that I just noticed too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very cooked. I don't know how I did it, but I managed something like that.
You monkey.
I will cactus. I will cactus. But I'm also very tired, so I'm probably gonna dip out to say.
So Lucky
Why
Cat
will I
and
stay with you?
the fuzzy dice. Are you sure the fuzzy dice came from here?
Let me just double check if they're the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure they're...
A good luck charm that's perfect to hang on something. Yeah, it must be.
You got a photo of those dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they look the same?
I didn't see him in there.
Oh, no, they come out of the mystery boxes.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I gotta check something. Let me look here.
Toy car, I can only picture that from being from a place from a very long time ago.
I think I might know where it is. We'll check. Can you get those warrants put out for that 37 Alpha? Just, I put the names in, I just didn't put the charges in.
It'd just be 8 times accomplice, I think is the,
Yeah, and criminal, well, we
Is
don't
that
know.
what you want to push?
I don't fucking care. Whatever at this point. You know Beatrice Merzen?
He works as a psychic. Not a psychic, but like a...
He or she?
She. If it's Beatrice,
Yeah,
she has like
Beatrice.
the emojis and stuff at the start and end of her twats and shit, then yeah.
She works for That's Weird as well.
She does tarot card readings. I actually got one from her one time.
Interesting.
Asked her what, if Bobby was gonna be okay. I wanted to kind of see where that went. Both those warrants are being placed out for arrest. What the fuck? Kiki's on, dude. That's when I know I've been around way too long.
So.
I've decided after speaking to Kieran, I'm going to bed. What are you humming at? You coming around after the storm or not?
I have to for the court case. What is it? This court case is just. Ugh.
What's up, honey?
Excuse me. Adam's already posted on the docket.
I know. I feel like he had this prepared prior to this whole case going forward. Why would this be a Senate appeal, though?
Because that's how it works.
Oh.
You just want to work on my thingy. Ugh.
This man really can't take it out, can he?
Give my head a minute here.
Hey, Karen.
Okay,
How are you?
I'm fine. Alright, so the definitely not haunted. Oh.
Yeah, I literally just need to take a photo of it and that's it.
Let me see if we have one, otherwise I might need to get one made up for you.
After this, I'm taking my super apart in the house and I'm gonna go flop in my bed and it's gonna be great. It's soon as you do get accepted into K9, though, hello, I can be your K9 trainee.
If I get inside, like, who knows what's gonna happen first, K9 or Scoo? Like, at this point, both are as equally impossible.
I feel like Scoop for K9. K9 is like the hardest fucking cert to obtain, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, you think that I'm gonna get into SCU? That's funny.
Okay, honey, shut the fuck up. I will pin
It's
your
not
asses
just
right
if
now.
I'm good enough, which I'm not, but two, it's if there's spots and there's not.
You got this.
Yeah, but it's like they're not taking people from shift 1. And if they do, they're gonna take Aaron first.
Shift 3? Just be shift 3.
Well, that would be Daisy's decision. I don't really know her that well.
Right, I'm gonna put it. Try.
Also, let me send you. Sent you an image of another item. Does that look familiar to your guys' shop, or?
Let me let's see if I can find. It's not something I've seen in our shop, and I'm not seeing it in the,
Worries. And then you guys have the gold lucky cat and fuzzy dice. Madison and I took a photo. I just want to confirm that it came from here. Is that right?
Yeah, we have those items.
Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Unless you know where to get a toy car.
Toy car?
Yeah. Or permanent markers.
What? Permanent... What, like Sharpies or something?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be like an office supply store?
Yeah, but I'm looking for this specific brand. Sent you a photo.
Oh,
These
that
two
looks
items.
like some nice knockoff products there.
Alright, well, how long are you gonna be away?
I don't know yet.
Be safe, okay? If you need anything, you let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, we gotta find these other two items, but I appreciate your help.
Yeah,
You
good
really
luck.
did help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Sure.
But have a good one.
You too.
Alright, buddy.
Can you take me to mission room, honey?
I think I know someone who might have those markers. hesitant to call them.
Who was it?
Fauna.
Oh no.
Oh, I gotta call CJ back.
Well, let's try and source other options. Fauna is the last case scenario. Actually, no, Fauna's not a good idea. I
Hey,
don't think we should
CJ,
call
what's up? I saw you called the earlier.
No, it was just to say about getting Spark in for the interrogation.
Yeah,
Hey, you go get him. Great
probably
work.
will
Great work.
be. Are you guys around Tuesday?
Yeah, we can do it. Obviously, what's up, man?
Hey, go get him. Have a good day.
Oh, did you? Hold on. Sorry, I just get my car. Yeah, Tuesdays. Any particular time? I know we're kind of like.
I'm before
10
the
a.m.?
storm. Yeah. So
Just before the storm. Good. That'll help. So Tuesday, we'll get it organised. You know how long it'll roughly be? I know obviously it's like questions and stuff.
I have no idea. It really depends.
No worries. Well, obviously, spoke to Sparky. He's more than happy to be
1 second, sorry.
accommodating.
I'm on the phone. Brandy, 1 second.
Yeah, he's more than he'll not bullshit you and whatnot. But
okay.
Yeah, Tuesday sounds good. We'll just wing the time on Tuesday then.
Yeah, like it'll be about roughly maybe 2-3 hours before storm.
Sounds good. I'll email you in the meantime just to check in and just double check and get it concrete. But
Yeah,
no, I
it's
appreciate
perfect.
it. Thanks. Hope you're all
Yeah,
well.
no problem. Yep. Have a good one.
Thanks.
Bye. Sorry, what was that, Brandy?
Did you text me?
I did text you.
No. This is here.
Say that again.
I'm doing it at the same time. What's up?
I need to know. Here, I'll just directly email it. Actually, no. Yeah, that'll be the best way to do it. I'm gonna send you an email of the photos just to see if you recognize them. Okay, so these 2 items, all the other items I have found and where they come from. But have you seen any of these 2 before? It's for an investigation.
2 seconds. That blue car, isn't that one of the BBMCs?
Do they have like an item like that? Because these are all like storefront items.
Item.
They're like, or even worse, like farmers market items.
The Joy's item is probably from any one of the, Jessica Hilton has like a notebook store.
Okay.
It could be her. The car, I would check any of the automotive store. Like Pit Stop and that.
Okay. I will, that's a really good idea. Yeah, okay, thank you.
No problem.
We got this massive ass pamphlet yesterday, and we had like, or 2 days ago. Yesterday, honestly, like time, it was a 6-hour scene. I'm very tired, so I'm just trying to follow up on it. But thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go check those locations.
No problem.
Oh man. Okay, let's go. It's a really good shout about.
Hey, go get him.
It's a really good shout about the pit stop. So I want to go check the pit stop. Now, the fact that one of the things was from a light in the dark. Whoa! Oh, I nailed it. Okay, we want to check the pit stop. Because they do have cars. I just don't think they have... I don't know if they have... The other place, I have one other spot I can think of where it might be.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
place I can think of is down at... Ooh. There is... that poor Fudo I have cut off twice now. It's the same Fudo. I don't know where that car would come from. So the markers, like... I kind of remember it being... That's even around. Actually, let me pull up and I've got this map, so I'm gonna look at that. I just don't want to be in the middle of nowhere doing it. Dude, I'm like, okay. Let's just pull. Let's just pull. Right. All right. Let's pull open this book that I have got. Do they not have... Maybe I guess it's not accessible? The, lemon haze? I don't know then. On duty that wants to hang out. Anything, life, universe. Hey, you guys good? I saw the terrors around today.
What?
Yeah, I tweeted out.
566 dispatch.
Hey. Well, Kiki, the terrors around.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Does Flop know?
I don't think Flop's on duty. I can check. I don't think he is.
I didn't see him on duty, but He's been working on the terror for a long time. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
When was the last time they taught it? I can't look right now.
$11 hours ago.
Ah, Jesus. They're probably asleep at this point, but
Probably,
good
to be honest, yeah.
Okay, well, that explains something I just saw, so I'm gonna call and check on
Veronica.
someone.
Yep.
So I'm gonna call and check on her.
Okay. You
Bye.
have a good one. Hello, CJ.
Sorry, just real quick. Do you have 20 minutes to do it just now? I don't think my client's going to be around on Tuesday. I know I don't want to, because obviously it's close to storm. I don't want to tempt it, but even after storm, if possible. I
have a court case.
Oh, do you? Oh, fuck, so you do.
I couldn't
Shit,
after storm, and right now I was hoping I would have at least one other person with me.
Oh, you got okay. No, I got you. No, I'm just letting you know what
Yeah,
he's
you're good.
available for. I'll let him know. I didn't know you've A, got a court case, and B, you need somebody with you, just obviously, because it's better to. I'll give him a call just to explain it to him, and we'll see what we can do. Just
Yeah, we can
stick with
pick
Tuesday
another
just
day.
now.
Yeah,
we'll
I mean,
stick
if you
with
can't do
Tuesdays
Tuesday, we
now,
can
and
pick another
then.
day.
All right, sounds good. All right, enjoy
Yeah.
your court case. See you, Odessa. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Ugh. Hi, Juno. Hello. Oh, I am exhausted. Let's put on some different clothes. Okay. I think it might. Dox myself here first. Hello, Ilts. Oh God. Oh man. I mean, it was a good court case. It was fun. Just oh man, I've never seen Adam so upset. That was oh boy. I felt like I fully expected to lose there. I just oh God, I was not expecting it. Yeah, it's to the hands of the Senate now. Are you still waiting on the Honey and Betty case? Yeah, he does. He does have his right. Just as I have my right to disagree if I wanted to as well. Yeah, I figured you were. I could imagine what it is based on previous death penalty cases I've been part of, but I'm not gonna speculate. You shall wait. Right now, we are dealing with an investigation. Which is pertaining to... So, it's a stalker, basically, who has been following Odessa around. And the other day, well, stalker, maybe serial killer, we don't really know, but we got this pamphlet, right? And all over the pamphlet, there's like ciphers, even more ciphers than that. And it's this pamphlet that we're, I mean, this thing is huge. Like, there's like so many pages of it that I'm currently trying to document each page with each cipher. Like this one's got another cipher, which I think is ASCII. I don't know for sure though. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna order food though, because I'm getting hungry, and I've got another court case I have to go to in a little bit. Let's see what we got. I might just get noodles and company. So I'm thinking. Oh, it's also Saturday. It's football day. What are we looking like? We winning. Good shit. All right. Hand egg day. I grew up with what is that? I grew up with like football and all that being like really prevalent in like my family and stuff. So I'm just kind of grew up used to it. Hello, Kagan. Hockey's a good one. I do like hockey. I've been to a few hockey games. We used to play it a lot as kids as well. Out in the either on the ice, not too far, or roller hockey, rollerblade hockey. It's always fun. It's gonna be an hour before my food. That's okay. Oh, I it's like so ingrained in me growing up that I'm like so used to it at this point anyways. Okay. All right. Food has been ordered. Yep, perfect. All right. So we need to go to, we finished this one. I think we got everything here. Yep. And now we're going to go to the about her. How did I not know this? This is another... All right, let's get working. This report is 100% going to be overdone. About the goddess of protection, pleasure, and the bringer of good health. Okay, and then we've got another like. A mime stole my gun. Protector, goddess of love, of joy. The feline eye of the divine Ra, unparalleled. Ferocity, patron of the Bubastist, protector, and mother. I sing her praises. All I do is service to her. Dedic. See. Her feline form is honored and worshipped. Her children sacred. Protect and preserve them that they may choose to accompany you from this life. Should I get some like? Let's see if there's like copyright Egyptian music. That'd be cool. See if there's any like copyright Egyptian music. There is. Because it's all Egyptian themed, right? Creature just thinks with And then we have this like plus info, but then hidden text, which is an cipher, I think. So guys, I'm playing a D&D game with some NoPixel people and others. And I've been given a, quote, worthless trinket. I had to roll for it, and they kept saying, you know, the dice hate you, clearly. You know, they look like they were trying to, you know, the DM was giving me shit about the dice and saying that I rolled really poorly. However, what I got was a flask that is always empty, which means I asked him, I clarified, I said, hey, what happens if I put liquid inside of the flask? And he literally said to me, he's like, he said to me, no, whatever, you don't know where it goes, but it disappears. I'm gonna abuse it out of that fucking flask. Oh, there's a lake in my way? Just put the flask in the lake and it drains. I'm such a little shit, though. Yeah, I'm gonna break it.
Hi, Odessa.
First off, you stink. But two,
First of all, you stink too. Yeah, go on.
I have two questions. I'm looking for 2 storefront or farmer's market items. I found the rest of them, but there's these 2 left. I don't need them. I just need a photo of them and know where they came from. I'm going to send you an email with the items.
Alright.
So the first one. There's the second one.
Oh, I remember. Wait, I know the first one. Fuck, it's from like. It's from a stationery store that used to be.
Farmer's Market, right?
Market. Yeah.
I remember that. I just don't know what they're called. Or...
And yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the card is from the farmer's market booth called Cereal Killer with like cereal, you know, milk cereal.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a not storefront, but business called that. I can't for the life of me remember the name of the stationery store. They had like a lot of stuff.
I remember that, yeah.
Let me. Did I have it in my messages? Let me see.
Is it Serial Killer or Serial Villa?
Oh right, Serial Villa. That was it. It was something cereal.
Yeah, I'll have to look through the businesses to see if I can find that stationery.
Yeah, it was named something kind of odd. I know I texted them once.
Paper Trail.
Paper Trail, that was it.
Is that it?
Wait.
No, Paper Trail's the other
No,
one.
that's Nancy Drew.
Fuck, what was it called? Alright, I appreciate you. I'll have to keep looking through here.
Yeah, I think you just have to keep looking.
Thank you, Yasmin.
No problem. Bye.
What's a front business if I've ever seen one? You know, sometimes you don't want to find things. Just, this is an interesting group of individuals on this list here. Oh, up and at 'em. Rudy, honey baby. Hey, no bark. Beauty. The same guy owns the other one. Dude, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm really tired. What price eternity? Oh. Hi, Rudy Tooty. Hello, how can Mama help you right now? How can I help? What can I do for you, my love? Thank you for the kiss. Thank you for the kiss, please. I love you. Did you have fun outside? Did you go in the snow? How was the snow outside? His tongue was very cold when he licked my face. Now, this is where I need to start, like, deciding, do I put, like, analysis? Or do I do that in a separate report? It might need to be a separate report, because I'm afraid I'm going to run out of character limit. Now, I need to check something. need to check all these photos. God damn it. I just realized something. Oh, shit. Might have hidden more photos in here. I gotta check all of these photos now. Oh, the thing about faces, what does it say? There's a meaning to all of them. Listen. Little shit. Just want you to know, I just want to say this out loud. Seraph and Beru are little shits. Oh, that's an alpha. Let me save. While we're doing that, we will run the... saving all the images, and they're all going to go through steganography. Cars to... oh, God. This little shit! Yeah, you are all little shits, but the thing is... Seraph knows how I operate. She knows that I gotta go through every single little one of them. And I know Beru knows. They know that I'm gonna have to go through every little single one of them. Seraph and Beru, little shits. They're little shits. And I know they know it. Okay. Now to run. All right, okay. Choose file. Let's go through the faces first. Also checking Q at the same time, so little shit. No, I'm going to. Is there something in? That looks like something. I gotta fucking save this now and Open it and zoom in and enhance. No, okay, maybe not. All right, let's go through like this. It might get some. Maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe there's nothing. It's beginning to look like that, but I can't know for certain. And I know the two of them are little shits. They're both little shits. But as it is looking, I don't know if they hit anything in any of these photos. Check out like the location photos. Just so you guys have an idea of like what the other one did, you can kind of very clearly see there's a hidden photo in there. Like this was in here, so it's very kind of clear, right? Whereas I'm not really seeing anything in any of the other things. I don't think there's anything really to be worried about. That would have been clever. And I wouldn't have put it past them to do it, because I know how they operate. Alright. Where's ASCII? It's another... oh my god, there's so many ciphers! Guys, there's a cipher there, and then... excuse me, another Baconian. Which I haven't even tried running this one. Okay, so they're not as much little shits as we thought they were. But... why are we biting? Why are we biting, young man? Yeah, it's yeah. That's what I'm dealing with. It's awesome though. It's fucking awesome. I just slightly going insane. Now I do have to consider there could always be a Visionaire in here, and if check a Visionaire as well. Let me try a Visionaire for Bastet. Nope. Issues, this could also be Caesar ciphered. So if I go... Could also be Caesar shifted. And if you don't know... If you don't know, like what? Okay, so I've gone Baconian. Be scrambled, maybe? The issue is if it is that. Sanity. Absolute insanity. Oh, my food's here. Oh shit. Oh, Rebecca's. That was quick. Oh, Rudy. Beru. Hello, we were just talking about you, Beru. I was worried you guys had hid things in all the photos, and I was going through all of them. So I was really worried that you guys would have hit another second. So I have one more idea for the. I mean, obviously I'm gonna keep going until I get it, but I have some ideas for the ciphers here. Low smashing. Up here. $37 already? It's 4 minutes in the storm. I think it's Marabunta or Azteca. They're in capital. Yeah. Hello, Rudolph. I just don't want you to get hurt, Rudy. Like, because you've already fallen off my desk once. And I know how you are. Rudy, thank you for the kisses right now, but I'm almost trying to make our way through all this. I will give him a treat. I will give him a little bit of my, I'll give him the bag. I'm gonna give him an actual treat.
Yeah, those are definitely fast.
We'll pause the Egyptian music since we're not working on that right now.
Good one.
What?
Hey, don't sit on him. He has a girlfriend. He is faithfully committed to.
I have a boyfriend as well.
He has a girlfriend.
Oh yeah,
that
who's
he's
that,
more
Juno?
faithfully committed to.
But you wanted to drink my piss.
Wait, Juno, who's your boyfriend?
What the fuck?
What?
All right, Juno, get
There's
our
a
girlfriend.
difference.
Juno,
He keeps leaving out the point where it turned into wine.
Podium.
Piss drinker.
God.
Name the piss
He's
drinker.
running. He's running.
Okay.
No, I'm coming up.
Wait,
He's
Booba,
coming.
you have to wait your turn. You have to
we're
wait your
talking
turn.
together.
If I get spoken over, I will scream.
You scream anyway. It doesn't make any difference.
Booba, stop silencing
Scream
women.
too. Anyway, so I was having a performance eval, and then I ended up going to the bathroom thinking I had sinned, so I began, doing the Hail Marys in the bathroom while staring at myself. And then Jesus came out of the cubicle, no joke, tells me I sinned. Anyway, I tell Claire thinks I'm going insane, makes me piss in a cup to test if I'm high. I'm not. My piss turns into wine. My piss turned into wine. And Booba wanted to drink.
Really unhealthy.
Booba wanted to drink. I've never.
Okay, I mean, at that, hold on.
In my life, and then Booba wanted to drink my piss, and I told him that still came.
Okay,
from
wait,
me,
at
and
that
that's
point-
technically my piss, and he was like, "No, but it's wine. It's wine." I was like, "But it's my piss," and he's like, "No, it's wine." So then I threw up, and then he threw up, and then I threw up, and then he threw up, and then I
Yeah,
threw up,
that's
and then he
true.
threw up, and then we ended up having to have a shower and everything, not together. Wanna
It
make
was
that
at the
clear.
same
So
time.
you were
but it
drinking each
wasn't
other's
together.
piss while taking a shower together?
Each other's piss?
No, but
fuck
I
did I
want to
just hear?
try the wine.
Ugh.
And
Wait,
then
were
Were
you
you
wanna
guys
drink your
off
piss,
duty
dude?
for all of this?
No, we
God.
were on duty.
So
and
you wanna
Clara-
Okay,
drink
well,
her
I don't think we
piss?
should be paying you guys for doing that type of shit.
Yeah.
Well, Clara
That's a good
wanted
point.
me to piss, and then people wanted to drink my piss, and I said no, and then I threw up, and then he threw up.
Okay, wait,
Stop
at the-
leaving out the part about it being
Jonas.
wine.
But Juno,
Keeps doing this. I want to try the wine.
Let him have a
who is your
sip.
boyfriend, Juno? Please tell everybody.
Give us the tea.
Yeah, give us the tea, sis.
Yeah.
Wait,
who is
wait,
it?
what's happening? Yeah.
Pretty
I
sure
know
it's-
who her
Ray
boyfriend is.
Romanoff.
It's Raymond
Gino has a
Romanoff.
new. Oh my god!
Oh my god, he just opened the vineyard.
Oh my god!
He's trying to
Cop
kill us,
killer.
Juno.
Okay, guys, let's start placing bets when Juno's gonna turn into a criminal.
I
If
mean-
I
He's gonna
get
climb-
to try the wine, I will make sure all of you, if you want to,
I
get
love
to try
my
the pea
I
wine
love my
too.
job
That's
too
a
much to
promise.
turn
That's
into
my
a
last
criminal.
word.
Everyone else
We'll
is a
see
criminal.
Loud noises.
We have people being. Oh my god.
Doesn't Ray have a warrant for his arrest?
All right.
Yes.
Is it actually sad, or are you just saying that it's sad?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. All right.
We
Okay, well, let me,
Hardcastle, we got
start the meeting
Dodo
now.
Box's
Okay,
class as drug paraphernalia.
All right, welcome, guys.
today.
Welcome. Glad to see that.
Ah,
people to wake up
damn.
on a
So if you have someone with a fucking Dodo Box at a grow up,
Friday.
it's drug trafficking now.
Okay, well, I didn't ask. That
Wait, what?
to you, so.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Okay, someone get her.
It's gonna get Senate appealed, but that's what we're at.
She did the mature. She did the mature thing. She did the mature thing. She's fine.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
I'm telling this, I'm real.
She said her MDW.
Nah, she said hell nah. I'm done with this
handle
shit.
The heat, then get out of the kitchen, right?
That was really mature. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyways, so there's no official announcements from High Command. There's no SOP changes or anything that's changing on that front. Unless Gunner or any other High Command members have something to say, nothing has changed on that front. So.
Are you just in general or about that?
Like in general, like SOPs or like there's no.
Oh
like,
no, you know, honestly, like you know what I would love to see is, I mean, there's certain things that I think we should have a high command meeting soon because there's certain SOPs that get changed and stuff. I was even talking to Malton about it, but just kind of like solidifying what people know, what people practice, all of that stuff.
All right, so we're gonna get together and have the meeting that we just had a week ago again.
Wait, you guys had one?
Yeah, I'm just letting the room know. So High Command are gonna have the same meeting that we just had a week ago, and we'll.
Well,
let you guys know
I'll
the
just go
results,
fuck
right?
myself. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go fuck myself, everyone.
They had the meeting before you got in, Gunner. Get
Right here. I'm just gonna fuck myself in front of everyone.
Oh,
Can I
well.
film
We
it?
need an HR form for that.
For free?
Okay.
We don't have to pay $5.
Well, we can no,
major
Gunner. We
L.
actually should put together a meeting though.
Okay.
Put it
Yeah,
in the
whatever.
channel if you want to do it.
Okay.
Anyways. Okay, cool. Anita, do you want to make your announcement?
What's the national day today, Gunner?
Well, I'm saving it after everyone's done.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have bad news. There's an HR department going around the police department, and we need to put a stop into it. Okay?
What?
Yes.
Wait,
Listen,
what's to HR?
listen to me, guys. If you're even thinking about sleeping with someone from the department, you need to fill out the papers before you sleep with them.
I wasn't sent the forms.
Start the paperwork,
It's gonna be a
please.
paper shortage soon.
Oh my god!
Who's in charge of that?
I believe she's saying that she's trying to
Wasn't
fight
sent it.
I'm not married. I wanna tell my mom who I wanna sleep
Emily, we
with.
need to put it down.
We
You don't
can
want
put
Claire
it
to know
down.
things about you, okay?
I don't wanna tell my mom
Exactly. We
about
need
who
to
I'm
put it down,
sleeping.
Angel. She's wilding.
Well, I can put her down, no problem.
She was very,
I
she
can
was
kill her.
very upset about
Angel.
something that Peach gave me.
Yeah, she wouldn't let me
Well,
drink the
I'm gonna
pea
fucking
wine.
grind her head in
What-
the
Is it an
dust.
STD?
Wait, what did Peach give you?
Fucking hoy.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? You an STD?
Peach has got syphilis? Whoa, I should
my
find
God.
that out.
Peach gave me a turkey massage one.
Syphilis?
Oh my god.
What?
What?
And HR found out, guys. And I had the whole meeting. It was a whole thing, okay? HR, no. HR bad.
Down with HR.
Down with HR.
Isn't that
Fuck HR, dude.
Fuck HR, exactly.
Who's in HR?
Claire, Everly, and Walter Christmas.
Unbelievable.
Ganna, what about your HR?
Yeah, what about Gunner's HR? I was part of that HR.
What if? Well, you know,
Me,
Dark.
Fontaine, Gunner.
Somebody just came in and claimed the HR department without talking to Martel, so you know.
Probably sounds like you in the HOA bar.
Uh-oh.
Are
you
talking
about
Evelyn?
You know what? I propose we make HRR. It's like
R.
HR, but with R's.
What?
Shut up,
Kevin,
What?
please.
Okay,
Kevin,
all right,
whatever.
Human resources.
Okay, Levin, whatever you say, Aiden. All right. You know, this is going to be pretty self-aggrandizing, but, you know, I just thought it'd be an opportune moment to say today is my 4-year anniversary with this police department. So,
Congratulations.
You know, just thought, like,
Happy birthday.
I would like to thank Snow and DuPont for making me want to come work here in the first place.
Stay there.
And
Don't
you two were fantastic, and thank you guys.
True that.
I remember
your
Don't
interview.
apply.
Dark, this doesn't seem like very good use of the cum budget.
I'll pay for this one, so.
Okay.
I need to do a
Also,
post.
I do have another post. Actually, I have something else better to put up here. 1 second, Dark. All right.
Well, you just sign it in, and then I'll take a picture.
I'll put it up there, and you take your picture.
Okay.
Are you ready? There you go.
Oh my I love that. That style is fucking awesome. Holy shit.
That's great.
So the arms are quite small though.
See, I like your dad butt on that.
Shut
So
up,
you should go
Kevin.
back.
Huh?
What? You have your dad butt on this. It's so much better.
Shaming my body right now, man.
I was gonna get angry about.
Ain't you look at the camera?
It's upsetting.
I can't. They keep talking, Dark. I just feel an urge to look at them, you know?
Look at your post.
There you go.
That's so good. I really like that artwork. That's very, very
Yeah.
nice.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. But yeah, sorry for that sappy stuff. You know, I just figured it was something to tell you guys or whatever. So yeah, that's it. I didn't have anything else. You guys have anything come in? I come in?
Here, come. Anyone else have any announcements?
I got one.
Oh, I do actually have one thing really quick before I step down, Dan.
I don't have one.
No, you can come up after, but I'd like to let you guys know the mayor has approved the purchase of a Koenigsegg Jesco for the San Andreas State Police street racing unit.
Yeah.
So we'll be
Yeah,
part of the Jesco
I don't know what that is.
How much was it, Angel?
It's sick. That's what it is.
Very fast car.
It's a really fast car,
It's
yeah.
Not as good as
basically-
Dad.
It's like a $30 million car, basically.
Will I ever get to drive it?
What?
Wait, we're buying a dress code?
A whole bunch?
Jesco. I'll post a picture of it.
The
Well,
car you can't drive, Dan.
Dan,
Yeah, will
do
I?
you
Will,
have, do you have any announcements for
will I ever get to drive it, or?
Wait, what was that?
maybe.
I said, do you have any announcements for Ever Corporal Dan?
Be right back.
Oh no. Oh
Is that the
no.
Yoka?
Oh no.
It's the Yoka.
Oh no.
Ah!
Irvine?
On the screen?
I've always been a big fan.
No. I'm not the. This is not my Joker moment. This is not my Joker moment. Don't wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Soon
Yes,
TM.
yes.
Soon TM.
Listen, guys, this is really important.
This is Ingvar.
one of the best cops
Uh-huh.
on the force.
What? No.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Yes,
Yeah,
Oh, that's the Joker.
He's very
While
good looking
chasing a
too.
suspect, my canine was deployed. Ingvar was very slow. I don't know if he's been eating a lot of hamburgers or something, but he's really slow. And my canine dude, who is notoriously a slow canine, started to pass Ingvar. What did this son of a bitch do? He tased him! He tased
What?
Oh.
He
Is
tased
he
him!
dead?
Full contact.
Oh,
I
no.
can,
No, that
it
is not.
actually
No,
is.
It's not.
Yes,
is
it is.
No,
Yes, it
Dan.
is. I
It's
Dan,
not,
Sounds
Dan.
swear to you.
Dan, what
That
about you?
obviously
What about you?
one-sided.
What about you punching him?
What?
Okay.
There
what
it
about
is.
you? Hold on, timeout. Flag on the play, 10 yards. Let's roll it back a little bit.
Dan,
You
you're-
guys want the TLDR?
What does that
Here
mean?
it
Dan,
is.
no, hold
We were
on.
chasing-
hold
hold on,
on,
Gunner.
no,
Hold
no,
on, let me say it.
no,
So he's
no,
admitted to lying to you
no,
all.
no,
Can we trust
I'm gonna
anything
say this.
Dan
Is
is
Ingvar
saying?
here?
Dan, I'm gonna say
Cancel
this.
Dan.
Someone's
You
getting
were
caught.
gonna say you were gonna say this, and everybody's gonna tell you what I was saying into you in the other room. Go ahead now, tell everyone.
Okay. We were chasing a suspect. I backed into Ingvar's car. He got upset, he spaghetti, and ran me over when I got out. So I kicked his car, continued to run after the suspect. He then gets out, starts beating the shit out of my car with my poor canine in it. So I get out, or I run back to him, I punch him. He then the suspect gets back on the beach after running in the or swimming in the ocean. All right. And then we're chasing after him, and my K9 is deployed to go get the bad guy because he's a good boy. He's one of the bestest boys around. And what's he do? He tases him. He tases him.
Why were you guys fighting when you?
Kind of seems like that.
Can we get the dog on the stand, please?
Why is a dog
Yeah, what does the dog have to say
Put the
about
dog
that?
on get the dog on the podium.
Dan, you have taken this opportunity to publicize that both of you have been morons.
Did I not?
Hold on, time out. Who
Did
the
I
fuck
not
tased
tell
the
you
dog?
that?
I didn't tase the dog.
Did I not
didn't
tell
do
you that
that.
yesterday, Dan?
How much back and forth have you and Ingvar had over the past couple of months? How much history is there?
Not really, nothing, honestly.
You should honestly just be happy that it wasn't Wrangler because
I don't
he
know
would
about
have shot him.
I barely talked to Ingvar.
No.
This
Now,
already feel like something
with
that
that
should be
being
taken to the
said, I am
public.
pressing charges on Ingvar. I'm seeking the death penalty.
Oh.
If anybody
What
has
the
any,
fuck?
has anybody,
This guy seeks the death penalty on cops. Fuck you, Dan.
if
you.
anybody sees him abuse
I would
animals
never do
or
that.
anything like that,
He's going
which
hard on
I've
cops
heard
saying those are criminals.
some mumblings that he has abused other canines in the past. So if anybody knows of any instances,
I beat the shit out of Demi's dog. I
please.
hate that thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, stupid ass dog.
That drug
What's
pug?
wrong with you guys?
Yeah,
Wait,
Well, it's a demon anyway, so it's not really even a dog.
Can I ask a
Timmy's dog
question,
is
just in
pretty
general in the
Sick
room?
individuals, all of you.
Has anyone tased
All right,
another fellow
everybody thank
officer?
Dan for his announcement.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah,
Thanks,
all right,
Dan.
you guys. Yeah, thank you. You guys are lovely, all of you.
By the way, really quick before you go on, I have a
I'm seeing the
picture
death penalty.
for everyone.
You son of a bitch.
This is the car. I actually caught one yesterday. It's a Koenigsegg Jesko. That's what we're going to be acquiring.
It was a driver.
Francis, actually.
Okay, okay.
I stole it from him, and we're going to be keeping it. So.
Excellent. Will I ever get to drive it?
Let's
Yes.
go.
Well done, Angel. Well done.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to civilize
Okay.
it for it. actually has curves. Like, you press the button in there, and it goes to 200 miles an hour instantly. It's really cool.
What?
X-Class.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna
We
catch
saved Highway
Earl.
Boston.
Just put Angel and Cohen so I can get him.
Hell yeah.
Happy 19th, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys have a
Good.
lovely Saturday.
A little hungover.
Man.
I'm 28, not 19, Gunner.
Oh.
What?
Wait, is it your birthday, Gable?
No, but
Wait, you're
you
20.
said happy
Happy
19th.
birthday,
I'm not
Gabriel.
19.
Listen, I need to address the allegations about me having COVID again. Okay, did I have sex with another one of my neighbors?
Not
Yes.
a neighbor. Oh
Do I-
no.
Oh my God.
Do I know if I have COVID? I neither will confirm or deny that case right now, so we're
Wow.
just gonna have to.
Oh my God. Is this the
Wait.
fifth or sixth
24 hour.
How was the
24
sex? Fucking patient zero.
Did
You
you
literally
use
fucked
this?
yourself to death.
Did you use the
I
same
have
toilet
a
seat as someone with
Okay,
COVID or what?
You guys
That's the
took drugs
question.
away from me. You took my goddamn pills away, and the only way I know how to express myself is through sex. That being said, that's not important. That's not why I got up here today. Today is we've got a couple of great days today. Okay, it's National Monopoly Day. We'll be celebrating Little Seoul, considering they have a monopoly on all of Little Seoul chain gang.
Hell yeah.
It's National Adoption Day. So the first thing I did when I woke up, I climbed out of the beds in the Alta Street apartment. I picked up my dog. I looked at him right in the eye, and I said, "I'm not your real dad. You're adopted. I don't love you."
Oh
and
my
then the
God.
third
What
is-
the fuck? That dog probably deserved it, okay?
Did you tase the dog after, or?
Yes. And then third is actually National Carbonated Beverage with Caffeine Day.
Yeah.
That's oddly specific.
Is that Mountain Dew?
That's horrible.
I love
Yeah.
that
Much
day,
like
dude.
all
Hell
drinks,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, it is. That is
Ooh, I
so.
love
So Dan's gonna be buying everyone Mountain Dews. If you see him on duty and you're thirsty, go up to Dan. He'll get you a drink.
Yo, I'll buy anybody a
Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I don't like Mountain Dew.
Dr. Pepper, if you like it. Yeah.
Oh, I love Dr. Pepper.
No.
Other than
Dr.
that,
Pepper actually
also,
fire. I tried it.
actually, I got a question. For
Wait, hang on. Most important of all is National Men's Day.
National what day?
Men's Day.
Like
Men's Day.
It's National Men's Day today.
Finally! Oh my God! It's the best holiday we've been waiting for.
National Women's Day now. Yeah.
It's literally today National Men's Day. It's
No, we're
literally
gonna take
today.
it. We're taking the men day.
What?
Yep.
The fuck?
We're taking
Hey, imagine
my
if we
God,
did
it
that
really
for Women's
is.
Day, okay?
Man,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love having a cock.
You would never, because you would never get there.
I will fucking do it now.
Calm
I'm gonna
it
do it.
down.
Oh my
okay?
god.
Martel has taught me something ever since I'm reformed. I used to lead the Meninist of Los Santos. Men, you need to know your role, and the only thing you were good for is getting things off the top shelf.
Opening
the
the jars.
fuck?
Yep, and opening the jars. Unless you're a short king. We still stand short kings, okay? You can still open jars.
Get some men's rights, please.
And killing spiders.
Yeah, this is bullshit. I'm gonna
I
walk
don't-
out here.
Spiders? Fuck that shit.
I'm not touching a spider.
Okay.
I'm not. I will burn.
Alrighty.
I will burn everything a spider is on. Just fuck it.
I
Burn the
suck
hole.
Hoovers up with Hoovers.
You want me to
Burn
fuck
it.
the spider?
Yeah, I suck
You
them with
suck
Hoover.
Hoovers up with Hoovers? What?
I meant
Henry the
spiders.
Hoover.
I suck spiders up with Hoover.
Same. I hate.
Same. I hate
Yeah.
spiders. I'm
What,
not
a hoover?
yeah.
Yeah,
Back
but see,
here.
I'm
The
always scared to
vacuum.
do that
Say
because they're gonna
vacuum.
crawl out and be.
I've eaten
burned
a
to
tarantula.
death.
Hoover.
So
Not
I
bad.
have a Dyson pet, and it literally obliterates them and murders them, and I can see it because it's see-through.
Yeah.
So I
This
can.
is gonna sound like some form of
Okay, Pon's a
arachnid
psycho.
cruise.
Yeah, I hate
What I'm
spiders.
saying,
I'm fucking.
But doesn't it live inside then? Like, is
Okay,
it dead?
We're not allowed to tase dogs, but you're all allowed to like
minutes.
dice in a
Yeah.
bunch of spiders'
There you go,
homes.
see?
Okay, guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Double standard, everybody.
Bird
Double standard.
spiders.
They're spiders.
A hoverboard, you mean? Not a hoverboard. It's a
No, it's a
hoverboard.
It's a Hoover, mate.
hoverboard.
Hoverboard.
What the fuck's a hoverboard?
Hoverboard.
You smell toast?
No,
tree.
it's okay. Listen.
Is that like a
Are you
Roomba that
fast?
it floats?
Fury's Italian accent is coming out. It's hoverboard.
Who's
I thought it was a hoverboard.
No,
A hoverboard.
Hover.
Did you just have an Italian accent?
Like
Yes,
Back to
what
the
do you mean?
Future
He's Italian.
hoverboard, or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fury,
Where
you're
do you get
Italian, right?
Yeah, I'm Italian.
Yeah, see?
Right.
Oh yeah, gabagool and all that, right?
Buongiorno.
Yeah, see, okay. All right, I think
Told
that's it, unless Angel's got something. Actually, fun fact, if you were frisking someone, when you frisk them, I know some people don't know this in here, when you frisk them, that large bulge could be one of three things. Where's the cadet at? I'm going to ask you what. Where, cadet, raise your hand. Some cadet, raise your hand.
Well, maybe 4 things.
Preach.
Well, okay, we're not talking. No, why a full officer? A full officer should know. Any cadets in here? Johnson?
Oh, they're in the corner.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, what is it?
The 3 things that it could be, sir.
Yeah, you're not yelling.
Oh, sorry.
He's
The
yelling
3
though,
things.
right?
Jeez. There you go.
There you go.
It could be some type of metal object. It could be you know, right?
Hey, shut the fuck up, Johnson. Shut the fuck up.
Yes-
Never
yes,
mind,
sir.
okay? I
Yes-
can't
yes, sir.
afford a lawsuit, all right?
Yes, sir.
Shut the hell up. Okay, Angel, get up here.
Hey Johnson, what do you have inside
Why?
you, buddy?
Wait,
Okay,
didn't you say you wanted to
I
say
have
because you're getting
feelings.
a lawsuit?
That's not what
No,
I
I
was
didn't
looking
want
for,
to.
but
That's not what I said. I said don't let him say it. We're gonna get a lawsuit. That's what I
Wait, the
said.
thing about his penis?
Yes, don't let him talk about his penis. That's what
penis?
everyone get.
Okay,
Penis?
okay.
Penis.
My penis.
Penis?
Full officer.
my penis.
Okay.
I see you know your judo
Suarez,
well.
What is it?
Sorry, what's up?
What is the one of 3 things when you frisk somebody and you feel that huge bulge?
Like one of 3? It could be like a gun.
Pulsating.
And what else?
Sometimes you feel baggies or like a weapon.
Oh, do you?
I'm talking. Well, really,
Because
you
I'm
could
pretty
feel.
sure I
I
was talking
mean,
about a penis.
oh,
Yeah.
Suck like cock.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fucking on Chinese meal.
How many suspects' cocks have you grabbed, Suarez?
none. Okay, sweet.
I think
Thank
there's
you.
an anonymous
What's wrong with
meeting
you?
for
You
that.
got a perfect opportunity. What if their gun's next to their cock?
Okay, I think we should.
Oh
move
my
on.
I
God.
think you're
I
letting
think-
Suarez
That's
that you're
that.
letting shit
Yeah,
be
she has changed
stored
my
by the
mind.
bollocks.
Why is that
You're
such
not
an
feeling it.
obsession?
I don't know if we should be
Cock.
talking about grabbing suspects' wieners. Okay.
Oh my god.
Don't forget,
Alright.
if you do, you might have to fill an HR form.
I think you have to fill in worse forms than that.
Or an IA form.
Yeah,
I think it's-
or a
yeah,
welfare
or-
form.
That sounds like some sort of registry form.
An apology too.
Listen, if you're gonna
what
if
the
you're gonna
fuck is
fuck
that?
criminal,
What the
go off
fuck is
duty
that?
first. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Badger.
Okay. With that said, I think we should probably end this here before we go further. Just to avoid some lawsuits. Oh, what's up? You have a question?
No,
Yeah,
no, I
he.
just put up a picture there.
Oh.
Trash goes on the left and trash goes on the
Yeah,
right.
trash goes on the left and the right. Doesn't matter where you put it.
No, it does matter. It does
Doesn't
matter.
matter where you put it.
It does matter. The left is not
walk
a
in there.
trash.
You can honestly just put it on the ground.
Hey, Peach, you see that? Use the right lane, Peach.
Now? You talking back?
trash.
Are you talking? Hold on. You
Jenny
shut the
has
fuck
to
up.
go. Jenny
You
has
shut
to
the
go
fuck
there
up.
and- No, Jenny has
You
to go
want
in
to
there
know
and
what?
empty
Dan,
it.
this is why you're a corporal forever.
Takes me in the penis. Got a question.
I'm just looking out for Jenny because she has to go in there and empty it every couple of weeks because people just fill it up. With
Are you implying that Jenny's trash?
Yeah, what the hell, Dan? Okay.
No,
Why don't you do it?
For
Jenny.
Jenny.
Hell yeah, roll tide. Kill that rat.
I can't move my arms.
Jesus
If you're
Christ.
so concerned about Jenny, why don't you do it yourself instead of making the women clean up your trash? Huh?
Ooh.
Very good
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
so close to National Men's Day. Whoa.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's go fuck up some criminals. Okay, I
Sorry.
said probably the time I'm walking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's not your child. If you're,
What was the answer to the question though? What are the three things?
I need a lead team of chasers to chase
That's
Angel
cute.
when
I want to
she's
see that
free.
again.
Johnson, come
I
here.
want to see that
Do you
again.
need my back, Minerva?
We are
arresting Angel.
Good luck, bozos.
I gotta go to this court case.
See it again.
So sorry. So sorry.
Oh my god. Jeez Louise.
Sorry.
Hey, Swarren.
Thank you.
I found all your.
Yeah, that was awesome.
See you. I'm good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Do it every other day. Because if I did it every day, I would just...
Huh? If you're saying something, I can't hear you, Ashley. If you were talking, I couldn't hear you, Ash.
I gave you support yesterday, and I told you not to bring it up. But then you just have to double down, Dan. Okay, well,
Can you hear me now?
true. Now he can articulate that you were going to stick his dog on him. Yes, he can.
I think I heard you say something.
What do you mean? Oh, I was
Can you
in
hear
his
me now?
car, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah, there we go.
He assaulted me.
I asked if
and
we
I
wanted
was
to ride to
in
court
fear for
together.
my life
Yeah,
that
we
the
can
dog
do.
was going to attack me.
What are you? You're leaving.
I know, Dan, but I'm saying, Dan, you got to think of it from a court perspective. I know what happened, but I'm saying you have to look at it from every perspective.
I don't even remember half the shit that happened. That was so long ago.
So long ago.
I don't know, we're still looking to the highway, man. Jesus. Oh,
kind of
somebody
vanished.
keep an eye out for the terror.
Yeah.
Was tweeting this morning. I didn't make a report because it was literally just the comeback will be glorious, and that didn't seem like worth making a report for.
Yeah, I did see that though.
But just keep an eye out for all this shit, because he's one of those that has an edgy Twitter handle, and then he will like post pictures and things like the night before of torturing people and shit on Twitter.
Yep.
Maybe he's learned how to leave evidence more than just a pool of blood, but we'll find out.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's the primary of that? So,
Yeah, from what I understand.
but it was happening like, I mean, he tweeted like literally, I don't know, 30 minutes an hour after storm this morning.
Yeah, saw that.
So I'll keep an eye out for it early shift 3.
So we had the Peter Flocky case this morning.
Let go.
Hi, Badger. Hi. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would it be me? Well, we won. They basically said that dodo boxes are drug paraphernalia. That kind of
That's a bad take.
It is if they're considered. They're like baggies, basically. That's what they went with. That's what the judge went with. Because they divide and measure. However, Norman Adams has taken it to the Senate.
Honestly, I don't disagree with that being taken to the Senate if that was the reason for the conviction. I don't know.
Perfect. I appreciate you.
No problem. I appreciate you. Look me up.
An interesting decision.
Oh. I like how they're just ignoring him. I just don't give a shit.
That's what I'm saying, mate. Hey, do you guys know what this court case is about?
Yeah, it's about
serial killer.
EMS.
Serial killer, yeah.
Serial killer. I definitely want to watch this then. He's gonna get found guilty.
It's not that interesting, but.
Oh really? What did he do?
We can't really say right now.
Yeah, it's on the docket though. You can look it up.
All the tea in the docket, yeah.
Oh, I need food. You'll see if there's anything in the vending machine.
Alright, be back 1 second. Rudy, what did we do? Is that what it is? Oh. I don't. Why do you think it was me, Badger? Why do you think it was me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Good ass day.
Wow.
Yeah? Can I help you?
No, you're just looking full.
Yeah,
You're definitely
I
doing
am
the job.
full. Yeah. You got the ring your neck, girl, catching all the attitude and shit.
I wasn't giving you attitude, I was just admiring.
Alright. I was about to put you in a headlock.
No, thank you. That would be.
Alright, where my people's at? Fuck.
Basically, he said that there's been previous court cases where Judge Crane has said that baggies at a cultivation site are sufficient.
I mean, I think the argument community that dodo boxes don't so much divide as they do transport. And like, in that case, you could say a car is drug paraphernalia because it's the same concept. If I put the weed in the trunk of a car, I'm transporting.
Yeah, but you're putting it like all in there versus like the boxes divided up, because then he could go and sell a box, right?
I mean, it's not so much jumping into stuff, just extra storage space. I don't really agree with that. Like, it's great that you got the win. I'm not saying that. It's just I don't agree with the ruling.
He was in deliberation for about 45 minutes, so I think he talked to other people too.
Interested to see what the Senate said. I'm gonna think about mental food super fast.
No worries.
Where are my peoples? Where are my people?
Food.
Thank you.
Of course, no problem.
I'll put it on her because she's in her head right now.
I keep forgetting I can do that. Is the court case starting in 10 minutes?
Could be.
Exciting.
Hey, who's presiding over this case? I don't even know.
Siobhan.
Fitzpatrick. Yeah.
I'm stepping in just a second because it's gonna be complicated, right?
Is it gonna be complicated?
There's a whole lot of shit to go
Hey.
through.
It's
not complicated. It's in your pocket.
Multiple incidents.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
multiple witnesses, multiple incidents.
It's
How
not
to filter
complicated.
through.
It's just a lot of stuff.
Who's prosecuting?
Aaron.
Also, I'll be entirely honest. I figured I'd step in as secondary because of the train issues the past few days, just in case.
Oh yeah.
I figured if there was two of us trying to get here, one of us might, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
You guys need anything? Does anybody have access issues that I can help with?
I don't think so.
Nobody's asked you for anything. Just checking.
No.
Cool.
I'm trying to contact people. Trying to contact
It's just the nerd in me, but I feel like more people should be here right now.
another person.
I agree.
The lead on this.
Is it okay if I'm here and just looking?
If like something emergency comes out, Troll will need you, but
Yeah.
until then, I don't give a shit. It's good experience, in my opinion, for like could have some shit to witness court cases just to see how the flow of court goes.
What's up, man? How much?
You got any court cases?
What's up?
Any court cases?
No, I only looked over one so far. That's why I want to get more experience. Last one was a fire dumpster.
Oh yeah.
But actually, I did one myself. But the defendant like pretty pretty much just said they didn't want it in the end.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's already been deposed. It's just he's not here.
I was on the phone to Suarez and I can't be fixed on the phone. I'm driving.
Don't do any of that. Never mind. Don't do any of that. Ah, boy.
Hello, friend.
Hello, it's a weekend.
It's a weekend.
Hey.
Hi, so sorry, I'm really, I slept in,
What's the report number?
Oh, I'm
Or
working on a
into
different
that?
report.
Yeah.
apologize and tell everybody that I'm sorry, I was up late riding Wild Horse.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize it was
60668.
Just trying to refresh myself, so I'm not like staring at the report on the stand. I don't know a little. So it's not in here that he drugged you, but I think it's in the medical report.
Yeah. Forgot I was drugged.
I didn't know at the time that you were drugged when I wrote this report.
No, I remember that now.
And then we had so much else going on, I never went back and added it. It's not in the medical report either. I wonder why. Oh well, I'll just
I got
testify to it.
Narcaned, so it might not have shown up as much as it would have.
Okay, I'll just testify to it, and you can testify to it, and like, even if it's not on the report, it's whatever.
Still looking to find 2 of those items, by the way, Hayes. I found everyone else, though.
That's good.
Just I have no idea where 2 of them. I mean, I kind of have an idea, but I don't. I think some of them are going to be ones that I'm going to have people go through their collections and see if they have.
Okay, Suarez.
And what exactly are you looking for?
The toy car and the markers, I'm literally just getting a photo of them and like the little, what the packaging says, because I don't know if it's going to be important for any of the puzzles. So I'm literally just trying to find them because I recognized some of them and I was able to find the rest. But I still haven't even fully transcribed the entire pamphlet yet. I'm still doing that on the investigative report. I'll probably need a second report.
I haven't been able to even read it yet since
No,
fucking
you're fine.
yesterday. In and out in a huge police shootout, and that was fantastic.
Yeah, my freaking alarm thing kept going off.
Hey Chase, since your cadet has never answered at the meeting, what items can show up during a frisk as bulges?
What items cannot?
Glad to see you're safe.
Can show up as bulges during a frisk.
No, it's okay. I just found it comical.
I thought it was just weapons.
No, it's not just weapons.
Yeah.
So guns, other non-firearms like melee weapons, items like that, and large metal objects can also show up. Binocular, repair kits, that sort of thing can also show up as frisks, as bulges during frisks. So even if you for some reason know bulge doesn't
I
have
don't
a weapon.
know where the other council is, Your Honor. But as soon as it hits, like right at that time, I'll start talking.
So they have reason to believe that Bob
yeah.
has him. So
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got 5 minutes.
Bob even here?
he was on duty when he was
What?
missing.
Who's even representing Bob? Are they here?
No.
Kind of like Murphy and Rosa got forced into it. Don't want to, but they were the only ones available.
What? Huh?
I don't even think they're gonna show up. And if they don't show up, maybe you shouldn't motion to. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna just wait. I think I'm gonna just wait before I actually make it.
Yeah, if none of the defense show up, that is a huge bonus to you. I've had that happen before.
I don't even give a fuck to show up, man. It's some bullshit.
I mean, he never turned up for the depositions, but then all of a sudden, Mike Block turned up.
Don't give a fuck.
If they don't
And then
show
he
up,
kicked
doesn't
out the
that
judge.
I guess there's really the case will proceed without their side, or they just give them contempt, or how does that
It
work?
depends on how they want to do it. The way I've done it in the past, or I've seen it done in the past, rather.
Depends on who you're dealing with.
It's the judge will have you do the entire case with no defense.
And then
I've also
everything
seen
we
it
say
rule
is
summary
fact.
judgment in the favor of the prosecution, so it depends on the judge.
Yep.
I would just motion for a summary. judgment.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go through the fucking case if that's the case. I don't want to like sit here for longer than we have to.
Yep.
Saren, why are you wearing serial killer gloves in the courthouse?
Why are you wearing serial killer gloves?
Saren, take those gloves
They're
off.
serial killer gloves.
Fine.
Saren,
It's
did
chilly
you kill
out.
someone?
That's a.
Oh,
that's
because
a
it's chilly
serial
out, so you're
killer
wearing
gloves are a
serial
thing?
killer gloves?
Yes. Fine.
Saren, what do you think about Chumash?
Just never heard of serial killer gloves before.
I think that's my backyard, and if you try to dump
It
any
is his
bodies there at
backyard.
you, I will shoot you.
Aaron
It's
looks
mostly
like he was
just black
trying
gloves,
to set up a little
honestly.
camp in your backyard, to be honest with you. Alright, let me just go email all of those
I'm
defense
still pretty
attorneys and see
upset
what's
with
what.
Carter.
Yeah, I understand it. I was
So,
making
I'm-
a silly joke.
I'm
but-
actually upset with you, Carter. I've never gotten mad at any officer over court shit, but you the
No,
first.
you misunderstood what I was saying.
You are right there. You almost pissed me off as much as Suarez does.
What the fuck?
Actually,
Wait,
a
what'd
little
you
bit
say?
more. And she just pissed me off more than you ever do.
No, you misunderstood.
Damn, that's crazy.
What I'm saying.
That's crazy, Aaron. Really
your
done pissed Carter
fault.
off.
I'm mad. I haven't had my vitamins today.
Is that him? No, that's not him, is
If I
it?
ever have to hear another argument.
Oh, they got 60
about
seconds, man.
SOPs, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Let me take my vitamins real quick, bruh.
I love SOPs.
All right, I'm good.
You said vitamins? You ain't got a lot of those, man. We know that you're on the roids right now,
what
Carter.
color they're allowed to wear compared to doctors?
Yeah, they're vitamins.
Whatever we want.
Uh-huh.
Is that a vitamin? Is a steroid a vitamin?
Yeah.
Sure, they're not vitamin.
It provides essential nutrition to the muscles that I have.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of not wrong, but also not exactly right, but okay.
Yeah.
sure
I'm also
depends, so
taking
who's the
estrogen
person?
blockers too, just to make sure.
All right, it's 2 o'clock on the dot, man. It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, because the body tries to counterbalance and shit. And I don't need
I woke up early for this shit, and then they don't show. I'm gonna be upset.
I stayed up late for this shit.
Woke up early for this shit. This is fucking ridiculous. I wake up at this time on the weekends.
Like, I can understand Bob not showing, but like his defense not showing either. Please.
What up?
Mm.
Oh, that's fun.
Good shit, Hayes, by the way,
I
with
just
your
emailed everybody on
your raid
again and
cellar
to
report.
hassle them. I'm gonna give them a
Which
small
one?
amount of time to get
The
back to
Croshank
me.
one?
Yeah, I'm thinking
I saw the other one
5
too.
or
The other one
so,
was good.
And then fuck it, might just
Ursulus
try him and
one.
I'm stingy otherwise.
But
Ooh, spicy.
I don't think Sidwick understood that. I was
Then
going
we
for him
scheduled
too.
enough times. Everybody
Seemed
is
very
well aware of the date and time
confused
because I
when he was
observe
driving past constantly.
sending people links to the docket all fucking week during depositions. So there's really not any excuse.
She hasn't answered me, so I don't think
Um,
he's wanting to question.
I can understand if they're having some
That's
issues
kinda
with
sad.
the train station. Of course, trains are never on time. I don't know about you, but my train's never on time. Of course, that's right. They could hit me back. And now I understand if they're not in the habit of checking their phone if they're in line because they don't want to miss their number or something. But they should be checking it within 5 or 10 minutes, even if they're not checking it right now. So they better fucking get back to me, or I'm gonna beat the shit out of somebody verbally in this cart room.
Ooh.
Just general not showing uppingness. You and I need to chat after this.
What led you to that belief?
Speaking of serial killers, by the way, Hayes, Terror is back.
Are we victim blaming in this court, Carter?
Who's the terror? Why do I?
Hacked
Victim
EMS.
blaming the trooper for
They
feeling
would take
a certain way.
selfies.
His feelings aren't valid.
Say that again.
Oh yeah, so it's his
Because-
fault. He didn't
I think he was
understand.
last active back in July.
Has it really been that long?
Like last July.
His emotions are still real and
I need to refresh myself on the tariff. It's that long ago.
I just figured with,
No,
you know,
no, no, no.
I
Emotions
know you
don't
want to
get
be
you
made
killed.
aware of
Bad
killers and
cops
whatnot
do.
going on.
Everyone knows that.
I was looking through it and like there was too much shit. He was taunting Flop in particular, but other than that.
Oh, right. This is Flop's case.
Oh, hi, Rudy. Oh, hi.
Conundrum and buffoonery.
Hello.
Good word
Buffoonery.
choice.
How you doing?
Great word choice. Love that.
PG-13, Nikki.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
I'm just letting you know what the bar is.
Hey, Nikki, I heard somebody talking about having sex with you yesterday. Or like,
Well, there goes the
wanting to have sex with
PG-13.
you.
I'm gonna give one chance. Carter.
I don't know. It was in the
Hey,
motor
not
pool.
you. Other Carter.
Ooh. I'm getting a dick.
Carter without the cool hat.
I don't know. You're getting motor pool gossip. I guess that counts as a date.
Wait,
Carter.
who is it?
This is your
I honestly don't know. I heard it's
You
like
need
you
to
did the
find
motor
out.
pool.
You need to fucking find out.
Validate them.
You need to find out. Ashley, you're coming with me.
It was yesterday.
It's an SCU thing now. You gotta investigate.
Okay, I'll investigate who wants to have sex with you.
Wow. All right, listen.
I'll pay you.
Listen up.
I thought everybody wants to have sex with you. Why do you need to investigate who does?
His ego's a little bit
I'm
too big and that his
changing.
feelings
I'm
wouldn't be so
becoming
hurt if his
posh.
head wasn't so large.
That's a joke, but okay.
Yeah, my mom told me not to just put anything up there. I get problems.
Everybody's second to Angel.
I'm sorry, what did she just say?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay.
PG-13 is out the window, so yeah.
And yet, nothing you said just validated this man's emotions.
If it makes you feel any better, I think my stalker, I don't really know what's happening.
Hug your trooper. Hug your
I think she's a
trooper.
dommy mommy cat girl.
Ooh.
Honestly, she doesn't have to allow people into her personal space if she doesn't want to, but it would really make everything a lot
And
better.
I mean that with a straight face.
A handshake? Oh, a handshake, a handshake, a handshake.
I don't know why you keep saying that when you didn't laugh at all.
Right? Handshake like good game.
Well, but like it seems like a
That's
joke.
sportsmanship.
But she like she. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a mommy because they keep referring. No, I could be wrong.
Wow, she offered
Oh
to
God,
shake
wait,
hands,
what if
she
I'm
got him to
wrong?
Put his hand out, and then she just left him hanging.
She actively invalidated
And she's a
him again.
dommy mommy
it's better
goth
than a
cat
No, I
girl.
don't know if they're
But,
like.
like,
What if it's a cat boy? Cat boys are their thing.
Hey, do you guys own any pets? Does anyone here own any pets?
Yes.
Yeah, I have 8 pussies.
I see.
How much does a pet cost?
It could go from like
$200,000, I heard.
or to $1 million. Like it depends on what you want.
The demons have come into
Is there a
ours,
wolf
so I think
pet
that
or
pretty
no?
much as affirms that
Wolf?
we were in fact correct.
There's a wolf.
Huskies.
I think he's like a
There's
husky.
huskies.
Yeah.
I think that the sanction
Yeah,
for
but if
10
you
dollars
Border
is the-
collies.
Yeah.
Pit bulls.
Wait, so they
Pugs. Yorkshire Terriers.
so they
No,
do or they
wolves.
don't have wolves?
They don't have wolves.
You're
Damn.
rich now. Anyway,
You're gonna
The
have to
closest thing
like.
you would get is a husky.
I've heard nothing.
Oh yeah, husky. Yeah, that's true. I guess husky could be the closest. That's a good point.
And like all white huskies that you could try and get.
Shit, wait, hold on this computer right now. There's any.
Which one? Which one? Who's
Let's find
responding?
out. Who is it?
But the guy up there told me they were all neutered, so
Oh, never mind.
they might not be as
There's an
aggressive
email
as you
from
know you might
Aaron
want
from
them.
Beyond the Ether. I was so excited and now I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I wanted a wolf, an actual wolf.
Why does this? Why does my
You can try and see if they're able to get you a wolf, but you'll have to talk
Right.
to like Babalu or
Can I get
Babalu. Jenny Cross works for Polito Pets, and then
What?
I'm forgetting
happened?
his name.
He used to be stunning. He had a really nice.
Damien.
It's really awkward because I work for him, and I'm
He ran out of money.
his
He didn't put away enough.
James Hayes?
He didn't have enough money.
Balto. He
Oh,
works for
Oh no.
Polito Pets as well as the Humane Los
He had a
Santos
really nice,
Society, so like you can
Oldsmobile
adopt
car
pets
that
from
was
him.
like a
Oh my
convertible
God, do they have
and
turtles?
Olds. It
They
was
do
a
have turtles.
fantastic.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine
Yeah,
like
turtles,
a turtle named Tom
scorpion.
Cruise.
Man. Wow, he lost that. He lost that car. He loves that car. That's sad.
I feel really bad considering I made like $500,000 last month being a judge.
And that's what happens to retired judges now. Yeah, I made $500,000 last month as a judge as well. About what happens to retired judges.
All right, so what's the word, man?
lose
This
their
case
house,
going
they
or
lose their
not?
car, their bums.
They ain't even showed up yet.
Would he show up to work?
He used to show up sometimes.
I mean, look, if he showed up once a month, it'd be more than
Oh,
most. Let's
this
be honest.
fucking bitch! I swear to God.
What? You said you won the case. We're still here.
This
I
isn't
mean,
another
normally
cipher.
normally no shows are fucking winning a case because then they're considered
Someone
guilty
put
by
ABBA
no
over and over again.
contest because they didn't show up. But what a
I think. I mean, look. Let's be honest.
no,
Schwinghammer
it's
has a
Murphy
chance. If
and
Schwinghammer can come back, so can Standing, right?
oh, I
That's
forget
probably
her
true.
how to say her name. I just want to keep calling her
Yeah,
Rose,
the
but it's not
bar is
Rose.
set really low because the bar is literally just a bar.
name's
to run
Agatha.
foot.
I don't think it's
Wanna
Agatha.
cry.
The bar has Bill Mays.
Yes, I'm positive it's not Agatha.
The bar is on the ground. It's on the ground. Anybody can walk over it. Yeah.
Tara Arbor.
No.
Anybody who will show up and do the job, I will endorse because
Paige
we
Green.
need people who are competent,
No.
capable.
It starts with an R, like Rosia or something.
Rosa Garcia.
Yes.
It is the most important part, but I mean,
I'm gonna punch you
Star
over
second
this,
close is
Nikki. I
don't.
swear.
competent and able.
I will
I was already
punch you
punched
over
twice
this.
in this courtroom.
No,
I'm not punching you. I'm punching Nikki.
You can get the job without competent or capable.
So
just
why
can't
are
do
you
the
wearing,
job
wearing
without competent and
fingerless
capable.
gloves? What's the point of this?
Who me?
Yes.
You want to know?
No, Hayes, turn around the question. Turn around the question. Turn around the question. Turn around the question.
Can you see that handshake?
It's
Handshake.
because some people just don't get the same
Carter?
feeling when you're wearing the full sleeve gloves. So
Yep.
I have to get my fingertips out.
Yep, like I said.
I'm trying to shake your hand.
Carter, listen
Hi.
up. You need to shake his hand because
Oh, it's beautiful. It's
That beautiful
The departments
sportsman.
come together. Beautiful.
Good sportsmanship. Love to see it.
This is exactly how I thought this case was gonna go.
You asked for it and I answered.
So,
Hey, what's going on,
we are
Tessa?
10 minutes in. All right, I'm gonna give it until Carter passed the hour. In which case, we're gonna get the
PG-13,
pony show on
Nikki.
the road and try him an
There are no
abstention.
kids in Los
Super great.
Santos. We can be
Nothing
fine
from
unless it's
anyone.
someone.
I'm a
Not
child.
fucking pee.
And child. I am child. E.
Wait, do you have a child? Like
No,
actual
I
child?
am a.
Lawyers too.
I have two kids, Minerva and Alexandra.
Oh,
Fuck it.
but they're grown up.
They are grown up.
They're
Okay.
older than you.
Right.
They're not. They're younger.
Yes, they
All
are.
right, so what's the word, y'all? We getting this on the show on the road, or
So
They haven't
10
told
minutes
quarter
past
past.
now?
Why are you
Hold
here?
on, possibly.
Because Troll's here.
They haven't quarter past.
For somebody.
Yeah.
We are the Chaos Twins.
Oh, see, it's kind of on them. They're,
Oh my God.
5 minutes, one
We're
thing, 10 or
chaos
15. These
bitches.
guys just not ready. They're not showing up.
You heard me. I am the best.
Okay.
She is the
I'm gonna wait until she's done doing
She
what
is
she's
the
doing, and then I'm gonna make.
B to my
motions.
T.
Wait, what is he emotional? Wait, what is emotional?
No.
No, no one's showing up for this.
Who is it against?
Bobby Dickinson.
Because I think if they don't show up, doesn't mean
Dickenshire.
they're found guilty.
Dickon,
like,
oh,
no
so
contest, or-
Dickenshire. It's a guy that was pretending or taken under the wing as a volunteer EMS by Riv that then started trying to do surgeries on people
Okay,
and then
well-
I'll tell you right now, these
doing a
attorneys
gross
are
misconduct
fucking-
of medical
their egos are
procedures
right in
by
touch with their
shooting
bodies can't
people,
clash.
stabbing people,
Okay, so
Just
I'm
wanna
and,
just
you know,
gonna-
Gun.
just all
Go
that
ahead.
shit.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just go. Your Honor, it's been
Yeah.
10 minutes. This has been rescheduled. I don't know, a couple of times already.
Twice, yeah.
Twice. The defense
How do you
has
like
failed
when
to
you
show
unlocked
up
outfit?
to even represent their client. After 2
It's
rescheduling,
themed.
and have now failed to show up at the right time now, being that it's been 10 minutes past the hour. I would like to motion for this court case to proceed. Not only would I like this motion for the motion of the court case to proceed, I'd also like to motion for a summary judgment, saying that they are just not going to even provide defense for their client.
Is it weird that I kind of knew that this was gonna happen?
No, I think you are a betting man
It's
would have
like, you
taken the same
know,
odds.
The
I'm
people
not gonna
have
do
waited
one of
their
the
time.
depositions
The
because
victims
really
of
this is gonna be the
stuff
outcome.
that he's done have waited for their time as well to see justice be served, and I think that it would be egregious for them not to have a closing to the serious and horrendous acts committed against them.
The motion for summary judgment is completely understood by this court and definitely will be under consideration. However, the time for a motion for summary judgment is after the prosecution has presented their arguments. As this is Farser's law, I do find this still needs to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, in which case the proceedings, motion for the proceedings to continue is granted and the defendant, Mr. Dickenshire, will be tried in absentia. Please make your motion for summary judgment after you have rested.
You know, Hayes, it was too good to be true.
All right, now that being said,
I fucking hate this.
That's what I thought. I thought Ava. That's why I said.
please officially get these proceedings underway. Court is called in session for the people versus Bob Dickenshire. Mr. Dickenshire stands accused of serious assault and killings. The statement of charges reads on October 12th into the early hours of October 13th, 2022. A cacophony of incidents happened that included stabbing, shooting, and forced drug use. For the multiple instances gathered by law enforcement officers, prosecution is charging Bob Dickenshire under the Farser's law as stipulated in the Los Santos Constitution with serious assault and killings. Opening arguments from the people.
All right.
Damn it, Jason.
So again, Your Honor, as I stated before, there's literally no defense. I think it would be a waste of time to even give openings, as it's clearly stated why we're here. I would like to motion for a summary judgment at
No,
this time.
it's not. It's not what she meant. She meant.
Oh shit, lawyer Rosa Garcia, I fucking love you right now. Thank you for walking into this car.
I hate her. I hate her. I think it was a tactic.
You know that thing you helped out with the depositions for
There we
the
go.
other day because Kennedy had food poisoning?
Yeah, no one showed up
This
for
is
your
that.
side.
Oh.
Okay.
Had an Autobot?
Rosa. I mean, we can talk.
You need a
quick.
hold on. Rosa, you need a little you need an Irish cough drop glass.
Hey, Your Honor,
There we go,
sidebar
yeah.
with Rosa, I guess.
Sidebar, yeah, come along.
Right.
Actually, let's
I
just go
think
over
that was
here.
a tactic.
I can't hear shit.
Last turn, I was gonna lay in your. God, I can't. Fucking hate
It's
this.
fine. The judge said prosecution needs to present it. You can't just.
Yeah, I know. That was like, oh boy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does anyone else think it's actually disgusting what Fontaine got away with on the docket?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what did Fontaine
She
do?
was tagged 3 times on that docket.
Yep. I honestly don't understand what she was talking about. How prosecution and try.
Contempt with the way she was talking.
I don't know.
I mean, if anything, it's just brought up with her command, and because it's, she's represented it as an officer on there.
The command that didn't even strike her for what she did to me.
What did she do to you?
She shot me in the arm
Jesus Christ.
to even out the
Is
blood
that-
loss.
Is that after the whole deadly force and you'll be fired announcement? Or.
Well, so what I was told is I got shot at a hunting call by some suspects. While I was down, Bob, the EMS, came up, told Fontaine to shoot me in the other arm. And she did.
The fuck?
And then he took me
Yeah.
handcuffed, unconscious, and still bleeding from both arms now, mind you, on a wild ambulance ride. He sent me off a cliff in the ambulance, and didn't provide me any kind of medical care.
And what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
I see why serial assistant
And-
killings is being gone for.
Yeah. And as far as I am aware, Fontaine was not punished in any capacity.
She should definitely
And-
get straight points
and
for
just
how
got
she
away
handled the
with getting
docket.
out of testifying here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is off the record, but I have to.
What's happened? I did not turn up.
Kevin!
Hello.
Hi.
It's me. Long time no see.
Yeah, they're not even showing up, man. They just. But apparently,
Oh,
apparently they're
how's
gonna
this
have her
here?
be the defense now. I don't know.
It's still a jaw-dropping view, well worth a visit.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well,
Sorry.
Rosa is one of the defense.
Well, I'm not defense on this.
You aren't?
No.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh no.
Oh.
Tea? Spill the tea?
I stood in for the depositions, but I
All
didn't
right.
enter in for the actual case.
Motion for
and
summary
the
judgment
police
this
aren't even
time is
here,
in fact
so-
again denied. You have the opportunity to make it after you have presented your argument. I'm not going to find someone guilty of a capital level crime that includes a death penalty without at least having been proven beyond reasonable doubt in the courtroom. I'm not going to make a motion for summary judgment based solely on the evidence without hearing more from the officers and people involved.
Well, he clearly doesn't care,
Okay.
so I don't know
All right,
what
all right.
he is.
Instead, did you want to actually make an open argument, or would you like to call your first witness instead?
The court is going to make note at this time also that by refusing to attend, by refusing to have counsel attend on their behalf who are acting with power of attorney, Mr. Dickenshire has at this time waived his right to defend himself in a court of law. That's the way the court views it. We are going to proceed with him in absentia. He shows up and decides to put up an argument halfway through. Well, that's on him. Okay,
Are we even gonna
Box
let
is so
him?
sad. All right, yeah.
Yeah, so.
So he, from what I understand, like he hasn't reached out to any of the attorneys involved.
Your Honor, we are here
I don't know
because
where he
Bob
is.
Dingenshire
I don't know.
originally went out and assaulted maliciously, or yeah, he went out and assaulted multiple people by the names of Tessa Lamb, Dr. Blake, Odessa Glafx, and James
me.
Randall.
It
People
is
are
him.
looking to seek justice for all those individuals at this time. We'll prove here through the evidence that we've gathered from all those instances that Bob Dingenshire
This is the
in
opening.
fact guilty of all of the assaults and serial stabbings that he's committed against these people. That's my opening. That's it. That's my opening. Done.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, I got it all written down here. Who's your first witness then, Councillor?
We'll be calling Tessa Lamb first.
All right, Tessa Lamb, please take the stand. And Grace, do you need the honours of swearing her in? Perfect.
Ranger Lamb, raise your left hand on me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Your style.
I do.
This one's sworn in.
All right, thank you. All right, you're a witness, officer.
Hello, can you please let the court know your name and your current rank? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Please say your name and your occupation.
My name is Tessa Lamb, and I'm a lieutenant with the State Park Ranger Service.
Okay, and was you on duty on October the 12th?
Yes, I was.
Do you recall having to receive medical on October the 12th?
I know that I did, but I do not recall actually having received medical attention.
What would be the reason you cannot recall the reason you needed medical?
To my knowledge, I was unconscious at the time that I did actually receive any kind of medical care. And I wasn't aware that I was being treated until I was released from the ICU.
Okay. So you end up in the ICU. Are you aware of how long you was in the ICU for?
I believe it was approximately 2 days, I think.
And when you was discharged from the ICU, did you have a conversation with the doctors about your treatment?
I did.
Can you recall what the doctors told you what happened to you and what treatment they provided to you?
Well,
There's so many
I had
references
been
into this, I'm
treated
realizing.
for a graze
That
on
is this a
my,
pipe is a reference to like a
my
French
arm, on one of my
original.
arms,
It's like a
and then
oh
I
god,
had
it's an old thing. I know what it is.
a large caliber bullet wound through and through on my other arm. I had a gunshot go into my helmet, and there was a large bruise on my head. I had restraint marks on my wrists. I had several bruises and lots of lacerations all over my skin from glass that they said was indicative of a car crash. And I believe that's all my injuries from that day.
Okay.
I wish I could have like a working table of contents on the MDW.
You know, there's like a character limit for the MDW, right?
I know, I'm really worried I'm getting close to it.
Table of contents would take all of that up.
So referring to the People's A.
Can you
This
look
is
at a report
the
and see if you think I'm going to get
PD
close to it
report
soon? If not,
about
if so, I'm probably going to
Officer
split it.
Lamb getting shot down while on duty. In the report,
Investigative
there is
report
no
64091
mention about being
or
restrained.
64091. Yeah.
Do you recall before getting shot down? Don't worry if you can't. Do you remember anything about being restrained by the suspects you were chasing?
No, not at all.
Okay, hold on.
I would say probably you are close to it.
I haven't even started my analysis yet. I'm just putting everything in. I don't know if I should. Like, some of this I'm not, but like I don't know what's relevant and what's not.
I would say just write it up, maybe transfer it to a Google Doc before you try and save
I
it.
spoke to you after the incident and got your statement from the scene with the suspects. So I'm just going to go over your statement, which is in the People's A.
Okay.
So can you just let the court know as well, on that specific chase, what happened?
Well, I was responding to a call. Actually, no, I was not responding to a call. I was up there doing my regular patrols on Mount Josiah. When I went up the hill, I noticed two individuals in a bison. They were next to the bison, actually, and they were apparently hunting. They both had hunting rifles out. I instantly recognized one of them as a member of Mortel that had previously shot me in a gunfight, probably maybe a few days before that. So I knew that she immediately did not have a weapon license because I know that we had dealt with her for a gang-related shooting.
Do you want to respond?
So I immediately, informed her that she was not supposed to have that gun. She kind of acted dumb for a second, and then they both got in the car and they fled. I got on my motorcycle, because I was running motor at the time, and I pursued. I immediately called for backup because I knew I needed help because I knew that these two individuals were a potential risk to my safety. And as they drove down the hill, they started kind of slowing down, and it looked like they might be trying to set up for a shooting. And I backed off a bit because I didn't want to get shot. And at that point, they stopped on the dirt road next to Stab City, and there was a tree that I could kind of get behind, but I didn't have enough time. She got behind a tree and started shooting at me. And I remember calling 78s. I remember a searing pain in my arm, and then I felt something hit my head, and then everything kind of went dark.
Okay. Do you recall what arm it was?
I believe it was my left arm initially got shot.
Okay.
I can't be 100% sure. I don't really.
That's okay.
It's been a while.
So just to clarify, it's just the one arm.
Yeah.
And when you got released from Viceroy Medical after the ICU, how many arms did the doctors say you got shot in?
Both.
What? Be back on in a sec. Generators, come on. Don't leave us in the dark.
Not timing though.
Oh god, it's dark. Let's have a second. Wait, did this defense cancel not in Turner?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Huh?
We're here.
Having been rescheduled for a week.
It's Kevin.
We have no further questions for this witness.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Lieutenant Lamb, for taking the time to testify and tell us what happened to you. You are free to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was our pleasure, truly. All right. Next witness.
We are calling Trooper Carter.
All right.
Okay, Trooper, raise your left hand for me.
Yep.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you the scariest god in the pantheon, the lamb god Nikita.
Yep, definitely. Don't want lambs.
Good man.
Perfect.
Okay.
Objection, narrative. Oh wait, there's no defense.
Hello, could you please say to the court what your name and occupation is, please?
Dwayne Carter, senior sergeant, trooper, senior sergeant, and whatever word you want to put it. No, I'm a senior sergeant within the SASP.
Okay. And on the 12th of October, was you on duty?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to any officer down calls on this particular day?
I did respond to an officer down call.
And was any of them involving Lieutenant Tessa Lamb?
Yes, it did involve Tessa Lamb.
Okay. Did you respond to the scene of
This is a trial.
Down?
This is a trial, dude.
I responded to the scene after it was all said and done, because I received extremely alarming information when I got to the hospital.
My God, what was your alarming information?
So I got to the scene. I got to the hospital, and Kachow was talking, and I listened in to Kachow. Kachow indicated that Tessa had been shot a second time.
If there's a
At the
defense right now, they'd be
scene,
objecting hearsay.
along Califia Way.
Yeah, they would 100%.
There are much better ways to present this information, but they can't
So I
object
did
that easily.
respond, but I didn't have any information.
But court
But
is
when I got back to the
complicated, so-
hospital, that's when
It's
Kachow
honestly good
Yeah,
for
there's no
Erin to get the
defense on
practice
cases.
because she's got so many cases. So this is a good
Yeah,
place
no,
to
I'm not
practice.
talking about Aaron. I'm talking about like
She was
Carter
shot a
officers
second
need to be
time.
trained how to give testimony and what to say and what not to say.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. At any point, did you get told why she was shot a second time?
Yes, actually. Another officer who currently not here, but the information that I received was she was shot a second time in order to even out blood loss.
Oh, hold on. Apologies, lads.
Yep.
Apologies.
Yeah.
I have in fact received an email from the defendant. They will be here shortly. I'm going to place Carter into recess until they come here.
Why is she entertaining that?
Something extraordinary circumstances. Bullshit.
Tessa, I've learned
Oh, you gotta speak
after
up.
seeing how many cold cases go, just don't question
Apologies. Carter's been placed into a brief recess until a quarter to the hour, so about 10 minutes time. The defendant has just notified me that they are en route, so they will be here shortly.
Are they coming with an attorney?
Yeah, an attorney has also emailed me. Hold on.
You know what isn't loaded is the fact that she let Fontaine get away with what she did on the docket.
Yeah, I read
Yeah,
that. That
was
was
her fault.
bad.
I'm pretty mad about that.
Oh,
that whole thing
What
was
happened?
a mess. You should read
What?
it. It's
he will be
So,
self-representing.
This court case got rescheduled a couple times.
Fantastic.
Fontaine was tagged on the docket no less than
He's volunteer
3
EMS. He's not a lawyer.
times. She was aware of the docket by her own statement. She just chose to not follow what was going on, and then she put the onus on the prosecution, and she left a contemptuous comment on the docket that the judge just brushed past.
unrespectfully.
She should have gotten contempt.
Oh, I gotta have my phone right now. Check a quick look.
Not 911 though.
What did it say?
4 people in. It says 5 people in.
Oh,
only 4 came
I
out.
wonder where it
Someone
is.
might need medical. It's a slaughterhouse.
It's the slaughterhouse. Literally my first
No,
thought.
71 calls.
But Tessa, you don't get it. She said respect.
And the hangman wakes up while I'm busy.
The hangman's been active today, so.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's that weird dude with a fucking sack on his head, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, he came at me with a hatchet, so I pointed a gun.
Next
at
time
him.
he's caught, he's going in
Yeah,
for trial.
Delman was
It's,
there.
I've already spoke to someone about it.
Nice.
He said something about my scent and asked if I needed both of my eyes, and I was like, "You're going to leave now."
Is he related to Delman?
It was funny because Delman was there.
And what did he have to say about it?
He tried to like reason with him about the whole scent thing. Like, yeah, you too, bud, in a way, but he was just kind of weird about it. Something about 2 heads, 2 beds. Do you need both your eyes? And I was like, yeah, I also have this gun, so you're gonna go away and find somebody else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Do you need food or anything?
I probably will later.
Okay, I got lots of food. Because I expected this would take a while.
Got that. The one line that stands out to me is respectfully, what the fuck?
Isn't there a phrase that's like unrespectfully or something too?
About, yeah, apparently,
I mean, you can use all due respect in a way that implies none is due, but
No, like she straight up says like unrespectfully or something, I think.
disrespectfully.
It's like saying,
I don't know.
I'm not being rude, but inserts a comment that's rude.
Yeah.
You're not unrespectful. You're disrespectful.
It was contemptuous.
Mm-hmm.
She was literally being in contempt of court, and the judge just let it happen. There was no respect in that comment.
Odessa, she said respectfully.
There was a way more respectful way to go about that.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And I think the judges know that.
Hello, Castaway. How are you?
I'm gonna withhold any statements about judges while I'm in their house.
I'm sorry, what?
Is there food?
I have plenty of food. Yes, here I will put some of it. I also have more food coming.
But yeah, I'm not gonna make any comments about.
Here, if you want that.
So I had to go up against Norman Adams in court today, Hayes.
How'd that go?
Oh, I mean, I won, but he wasn't happy about it.
Oh.
He was very angy. Like, he was pretty much yelling at the judge after. And then on Twitter was shit-talking the judge after.
I'll try again.
Okay.
Possibly.
I mean, I understand he can be upset about it. But, like, I don't know.
Here you go, try that.
He's already Senate appealed it.
Nothing.
What?
Well, the thing is, he's representing his client, and if he feels like an unjust
try over here.
I don't see.
Judgment was given.
He said, I really shouldn't be taking this case. You could theoretically throw me out, but don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it's best.
Because he's hired by the PD.
You got that.
No, it's fine. I think it's whatever
I do
is
appreciate
next
your
to
concern.
Ashley there is what's messing it up.
I don't know. It was an okay case. It was friendly. It's better than winning anyone's against Bill Mays, at least.
I don't know what the case was.
I'm pretty
E.T.
much not an EU cop anymore, even though I'm still in the
Drug trafficking, and he's upset over the fact that there was a drug trafficking case that was agreed to.
You're talking about... Yeah, he's mad that they was found guilty of DT.
What part is he mad about?
That
What piece of evidence that he doesn't feel like was
dodo
actually...
boxes aren't considered drug paraphernalia when used, even though you store and divide them, weed into them.
Okay, he's an idiot. Because they use dodo boxes to store paraphernalia. And if you have probable cause to search the vehicle, you have probable cause to search everything in the car or the house.
So there was nothing in the boxes themselves. But the judge pretty much said, look, it's already been said that, like, if you've got baggies and you're next to a bunch of weed plants, the reasonable doubt can't be established, even if there's no full baggies of weed. It's pretty clear what's happening. So... Plus, the guy had $100,000 in money in his apartment.
By the way, is Bob still employed?
So
if you were able to prove that he was drug trafficking and he had
So he
everything
came on
to
duty the other day.
do
and I said, what the fuck?
cultivate and sell
Talk to Riv. Here's where it gets
drugs,
really weird
then
too. We
really
think he did
there's
something
no
to
argument.
Because I was on the phone with Riv. He said
Like,
he would
I need to
handle it,
teach Norman
which
that I
basically
don't
implied he was
need
gonna, you know, tell Bob to
something
leave.
illegal happening for reasonable suspicion. I can
And
look into
then
anything.
Suddenly, my phone call with Riv.
If I see
ended
somebody
with,
walking down
"What
the
fuck,
street and I
what?"
want to follow
And
them
the
to see
phone
what
call
they're doing,
ended
I can
very
do that.
abruptly. And they found blood at the fire station, a bloody pen, and we haven't seen Riv since. And Bob very abruptly went off duty shortly after.
Okay, have you...
Yes. They know. There's a report, I believe.
There's a bolo for it, Tessa.
Yeah, there's already a... And then we learned after that he had an active warrant that we didn't know about while he was around.
But yeah, Hayes, I don't know. I mean, it was a calm case at least.
I heard my name.
Yeah, he just needs to get stitched up on reasonable suspicion and how to tie things together. Because he's still shaky on it.
He's also going to overwork himself. I'm going to tell you that right now. I can see it.
Oh, I'm already aware.
I can see me and him.
Hey, what if he doesn't show up?
Yep. I'm already aware. I already told him.
Guess we're just here forever then.
Yeah,
Welcome to your life.
Oh god, not again. It's July all over again.
I'm down for forever recess.
Oh god.
I need to do things. I got shit to do.
We have a jungle gym.
No.
No, but I kind of want one right now.
Some people treat the balcony like one.
What do you want? I didn't hear
A
what they said.
jungle gym?
Wait, is that Rose?
I got shit to do.
Oh, Tessa.
Sure, what's up? Come on forward.
Have you guys seen that people sell cardboard tents now?
But yeah, that case was the one that.
No, it's literally like
No, I'm fine.
employed as a cardboard tent.
What's up, bros?
So you,
Oh.
it's like overpriced as well. It's like
Okay, come around the side. It's really
That's
hard to
just
hear you.
Sam.
for a tent. That if it rains, you're fucked.
I've never heard of that, no.
Yeah, I went to like this thing like earlier this year.
What is the drug trafficking case number?
Eco-camper means we have really
The one that we took to court?
and you have to pay
Mhm.
a to sleep in it. It's really expensive for being a bunch of cardboard.
There's 2 reports for it because there's additional evidence. 59886.
Alright,
which reminds me, I
allegedly,
haven't done
Murphy
the thing.
Brown and Mr. Dickinshire are on the way. So that's
allegedly
fun, I suppose.
Let me look at the.
Someone's looking for
frickin-
me. What?
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
I mean,
They're
that's not
just fucked.
expensive,
Like,
it's like the
looking at
regular
this,
tent
it's already
thing.
fucked.
Yeah, but if it rains, then it's kind of useless, isn't it? Because it's
How much longer are we looking at?
necessarily.
Considering we keep
Depends
wasting
on
our
the
time
kind
now
of
with these
cardboard it
people.
is.
Fucking A is right. Let me just have
Yeah,
a
no,
look and see if we've got
he's
any,
fucked
nope.
because we already know
can
that people
laminate
put
cardboard
drugs
inside.
into the
There's a lot
dodo
of officers here
boxes.
who are witnesses, but they can't go and
Him
take it.
walking around with a dodo
Yeah, but
box
a
does not
coating on
protect
it.
him.
It's like water resistant. Probably not waterproof, but it's shelter.
yeah, I don't. Is it even that insulated? Can it keep you warm?
It will definitely be considering a very
And they were found with a
extensive fine
watering
for being
can.
late to carts. We'll put it that way.
Say that again, Hayes?
They have a watering can too.
I mean,
Yep.
I find Alex Swan's like $1 billion fucking dollars. What the?
Oh, he's
And he's
fine.
wearing
Mr.
exactly what he wore
Mr.
when he did
Dickinshire.
all this stuff.
Objection!
What are you
10-minute
objecting to?
recess. 15
Fuck no. You
minutes.
just had us fucking long. We're waiting for you.
We did just have a
15-minute
10-minute recess. You need an additional 15. Your councillor Murphy Brown is currently on his way, so we're still in recess until Murphy Brown arrives.
Demand representation.
Your representation is on the way.
Well, then we cannot proceed until I get it.
Great. We will not until he gets here.
This
Don't worry,
is-
lads.
All right, I gotta go.
Can there be like witness
Okay,
protect,
like I said,
like
he's on his
not
way.
like actual protection, but court protection, so our time doesn't get wasted?
Oh my god.
What if he
Does anyone
killed
have any
Murphy?
alcohol? I feel like we're gonna need it for this case.
What if he killed Murphy and he's trying to get
And an
indefinite
hour
recess
after,
because
I
he doesn't
already
have
knew this was gonna be
representation?
a fucking
Maybe.
shit show.
That's
This
true.
is 12, 11 witnesses.
Damn, Tessa
7
out here with the.
Someone holding a shotgun to Bob Dickinshire outside.
Oh my fucking god! Can someone please go help him?
Fuck me, drunk. Let's go.
Not even out here.
Hey, please.
Thank
What are you
God.
doing? What's going
Thank
on?
God, I have to shit so bad. Can someone shoot this guy?
I don't do shit off. I'm gonna blow his fucking head off.
Well, talk to us, man. What's going on?
Hey,
You want free pits down here?
Christ, they have a fucking tuner car.
Help! What's going on?
Don't know who these people are. They have a tuner car. Help me.
Guys, watch the crossfire. Watch the crossfire.
You can't take.
He's at court. Please don't take him now. Take him after.
Hey, SDSO deputy, watch you for crossfire, please. I don't want to hit you.
Don't stand behind me, whoever's talking. Yeah, we'll turn it back in one piece. It's gonna be fine.
If you put him in that car without negotiation, we will open fire.
You will be shot if you put him in the car.
Jesus.
No, you do not get in that car. If you leave without making negotiations, you will be shot. You will be shot if you leave without making negotiations.
Driver!
You will be shot if you leave without negotiations. What do you want? What do you want for the hostage?
I just want you to leave us the fuck alone.
Okay, well that's not really a negotiation. Okay, well you can't take the hostage with you then. You cannot take the hostage.
Gotta leave the hostage. You're not taking him with you.
You take this hostage.
He gets in that trunk, we're opening fire.
I got him, Aaron. I got him. There you go.
It's all fucking planned. Let's see what his fucking name is. I'm sorry, but someone turned a fucking hour late to a court case, and all of a sudden he's being held up. Nah.
Yeah.
Clean all his records.
Christ. Okay. I can go back up on that chase. It's S class if you guys got it here. Or do you want me to stay here with you guys?
Yeah, we got it here.
There's the EMS right over there. EMS is already here. You want to get in medical?
Do you want to grab medical? I'm gonna speak to the judge a second.
Yep.
I'll go get him over here. Hey, could we get your help?
See if I can find some idea on this man.
Surprise, you know who it is.
Actually, don't. Dante Thomas.
Dante.
Okay.
So what
taking your
happened?
guns.
Ow. I'm in
He was shot a lot.
Alrighty, let's get you hooked up to this IV. There we go. I mean, someone else is gonna have to transport him. I can't. I'm technically not. Ow. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna clean people on shot wounds. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
I'm checking your radio channel.
Alrighty, let's bandage up these gunshot wounds. Alrighty, he should be good. I guess we're taking him to hospital. Ow.
Yeah. Look, is there another EMS on duty that can transport it?
I think they're busy. Let's see if someone turns up. I mean, heck, I can take them if you put on the lifeguard truck. Ah, fuck it. Alrighty. You wanna put him in the truck and then I'll take him?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alrighty, it's not that far. It's this way.
Now I can beat your fucking ass, Kevin.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you just got to.
Wait, what?
I have an ambulance here.
Oh, where's your ambulance? Oh, there it is.
This way.
GSR test him as well. Because he, I think he's shot as well.
Yeah, I could treat him.
Okay, I'll get his GSR test real fast then. Thank you.
Hey, Odessa.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You probably don't want to stand around here right now.
Yeah, I would not. I'm not.
It's just fucking crazy.
Oh shit.
Literally left for like 10 minutes.
Alright, where'd you get
Huh?
I literally
Probably
left
going
for
to
10
the ice.
everywhere. Alright. Looks like he might be positive for Swiss cheese syndrome. Let's go ahead and get these all packed up, right?
He's also positive for GSR.
All right. Let's go ahead and wrap some bandages around them for transport. I'll get you set up with a saline IV. Keep that blood pressure up.
Yeah, alright.
All right. Bandage. All right. Poking your arm. 3, 2, 1, and boop. All right. Let's go.
Frequency are they on?
Oh, it's 313.6.
I'm probably just gonna shoot the tire out of these cars, and if I can't get close. To confirm,
Ashley,
you definitely
come
want
with me
this
so
person
that we
back.
can
Hey,
relay.
We want the fucking witness back.
do you want them alive?
Want the witness back alive, yes.
Okay, alright. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot the tire out then. I'm expecting them to set up an ambush to pretend to them.
I'll come back to you up right now.
Please stop unpopular.
At all?
That's me.
It looks like it. No, it looks like it. There's another angel.
Like an old school charger.
Yes.
That
Don't let them meet you. Hit it unrelentlessly.
300 degree right westbound Capitol Boulevard. Vehicle Nossing, team westbound Capitol. Left, southbound Davis.
If you're not the 3 on the pursuit, you gotta be trying to put spikes down, okay?
Team
The
southbound
hostage
Davis.
in the car.
Facing the white charger westbound on Innocence. Down Temple.
Right and immediate left westbound South Arsenal.
We're setting up for spikes on Calais.
Vehicle pitted on Dustle. Left southbound Dust London. Team southbound Dust London.
Oh, I can't spike, too late. Call that apart.
All right. Nancy, if you could please.
Southbound Dust London, approaching the barrio. Vehicle pitted 50 on W Parker.
Down, one down. Passengers down.
And that white charger, I lost it. It might be coming your way right now.
Shoot him, don't get up speed, shoot him.
I'm on that driver. That's a
Don't let
right-hand
them-
drive
don't let
car.
them-
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah, right
your
hand
hangman's here at the hospital.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay,
I'm
just
having
wanna
to
be-
deal with the fucking Bob situation right now.
No worries. We're taking care of the guy who shot. So.
All right, I'm gonna get subpoena ready. I've just spoke to judges, and they said if we can prove that it's all plans, then there's gonna be a direct verdict. I think it's called.
Okay, sounds good.
Motion for a directed verdict.
Alrighty, yep. Get the subpoena in. Have Hayes can help you out there. And we're
All
getting
right.
rid
Well,
of. we're getting this
apparently
95.
the driver who's got
Have you seen
Bob's
these
just been
rights
shot.
over them
So
today?
Yep.
Say
I'm
that
on the
again.
phone to Odessa.
Shit. All right. The guy we have in
Okay.
custody right now is Dante Thomas.
Okay. Yeah. Can you grab his phone number as well if you can?
Yeah. It might already be in the MDW.
Just do a fingerprint to confirm it's actually him. So say they're gonna send the car into the fucking room.
It's in the MDW.
In the vehicle this time, watch your head.
All right.
Just do a fingerprint and put it on the MDW to confirm it's him and whatnot.
All right, we're
Because I
gonna
need it all
bring him to
for
the
this
cells there
subpoena.
anyways. So.
Alright then, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess go to the courthouse? What do you mean? Where should we? Because you use the cells there?
He's inside the
You're on
compound.
how to still.
Like the other stuck inside that car.
I hear him screaming inside.
I'm gonna approach. Watch my back. Watch my back. There's nobody here. Let's move up. Looking for a Vinny pistol. Apparently, we shot with class 2.
Vigil's running towards Orchardville. Put one of them down in the orange Supra. I'm going to Grandma's house.
One of them's on foot. We need people in the area of.
Check that go over there. Can I get one unit to go with me to Grandma's house?
K6.
All right, just one unit.
Staying with the
Everybody
white
else go
charger.
over there.
What's your tomate?
It's one of you, the white charger. He needs it.
We're at the hospital.
Which hospital?
Crusade.
Crusade Hospital.
Third Street looking for a car to steal.
I got in here late. What's the description of who I'm looking for?
So there's a orange Supra that took a witness from my court case.
I need a person description because they're on foot.
The vehicle comes
Blue
to
hair.
Wade Wilson. HOA, more than likely.
The female with blue hair was the Supra.
Yeah, be advised we have Dante Thomas in custody. It is HOA.
Okay. Everybody on Popular Street. This is a high priority call.
I believe there's another situation that's another 78's call that's happening on 3.
It's okay. There's still units here.
I'm still alone at Crusade. If I can get one more unit with the car.
988.
I've got his guns, by the way.
Yeah, because we can't see shit here.
I'm gonna hide my charger, see if they come back.
Take his phone.
I'm at the old delivery depot. I'm gonna take out K9, okay?
Yeah, Force West Coast is in the canals right now.
Ashley Smith is still on their radio freak.
Yep, I'm sitting next to her.
Trooper, are you on your way to Grandma's? Hold on, I got a scent. Go into Legion Fields Freeway
Say
from
that
the
again,
old
Dante?
delivery depot.
Oh, so what you need my phone for?
Need another unit
So
here.
you don't-
The train yard
Can't contact
behind the
me.
old delivery
You should be able
spot.
to put your
Because
mask
we
on.
can't see his possessions in here.
If you need to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't everybody come.
We'll
Just
give
give
it
me a
back
couple
for you,
units or
so
two.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
438.
Here, I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay, I'm running southbound towards the gap in the wall to the canals.
So, what was this about?
Readers' rights first.
Yeah, stay there.
I already
Back up
did.
whoever the
Okay.
explorer is. He's gonna come towards you and run across.
What was all this about? Why are you trying to get that guy?
Okay, try to block traffic for the dog if you can.
I mean, said he fucked my wife, so I wanted to fuck him up.
Stop.
Okay, your boy's already said on the radio, so you can keep lying to me, or you can tell me
Okay,
why
you
you're
could
looking
have
for
gotten picked up
Remington
here, or
Rivera
it
and
could
why
be
you think
above,
kidnapping Bob
possibly,
Dickenshire is
on
going to help
the
you find
freeway
him.
interchange. I think we're too far from autos for him to pick up a scent there. They could have gotten picked up here already. Ashley, anything on the radio? Or Odessa?
It was missing.
Yeah, they mentioned they are looking for Rivington Rivera, HOA for some reason.
And you think that this Bob dude knows where he is?
Yeah. I mean, it feels like something you guys should
I'm no longer got
also
a
know as
scent
well.
at the delivery depot.
Why do you
could've,
think Bob knows where he
gotten out of
is?
here.
Great
job, Senate. Do you guys think everyone for the search?
Got really pissed off with something at Roof.
So you thought you would kidnap him from his court
I
case
would
to try and
say
get
no to Air 1 for the
information about
time
where it
being.
is?
If we, yeah, we could have used Air 1 in that pursuit,
don't know,
but
man.
I'd say hold off until we get eyes again.
10-4, I was 10-7, sorry.
It's okay. Not shifting blame.
1013, code 4. We're looking for Vinny Pistol and possibly involved in shooting the mayor and gunner.
If anything, you
Copy.
can probably talk to the EMS and they'll give you all the information.
We're
you
unable to
need.
locate.
All right, who do you roll with?
Who do I roll with?
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
I'm just not
10-9,
usually around
the
these hours, so
driver
I
description
don't
is
know.
a female with blue hair,
I mean,
you said?
it's probably on my profile.
Yeah, probably.
The driver of the
HOA.
charger, I
think was a male. I didn't get.
That explains the orange.
No, the Supra.
Super driver with a female blue hair.
You're not wearing your mask though.
It was who? Wade?
Yeah,
Wade
you
Wilson?
know.
The car comes back to a Wade Wilson. I have the car now.
That
I'm
was
gonna
a
give it to
Charger?
him.
That was a Charger attorney?
Yep, there's a class 2 in there.
Okay.
There.
Wilson's part of the Lost MC, right?
We got
No,
he's HOA
no.
now.
HOA now?
We got Dante in
radio's
custody,
gone
you
down, by the
said?
way.
A firm.
Who in the HOA's got blue hair?
Go.
Yeah. Shit.
Nothing at Grandma's house.
Double back to check the Benny's on power in Clinton. So far, still nothing.
Suarez, who'd they take from the courthouse?
Bob Dickenshire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was my court case. They took Bob Dickenshire.
What channel?
Channel 2. Radio dead now.
Yeah.
Radio's dead.
But no, they said over radio that they were trying to get information out of Bob Dickenshire and trying to see if he knew where it was.
Tell Ashley to bump up a couple channels or down a couple channels. People aren't that smart.
I tried that. I'll try it
Yeah,
again.
she said she's tried it. She's gonna try it again. She's stating that they want to get information out of him, so maybe check torture rooms.
Yeah, Force Line's going over by the dam.
He does he was
HOA.
shot in the barrio.
315. I'll go to the
So, he's probably
room by the
down.
barrio.
I thought we had him because they said he was shot down in the barrio. They said they shot.
Say that again. Say just before I give him the right.
They said he was shot down in the barrio, or they said that they shot the dude in the barrio.
Okay,
So,
be advised. Apparently on the radio they said that I think Bob Dickenshire got shot down in the barrio. That there's a 47 not too far from there. Can we get someone to check that out?
Yeah, 315. I need a 77.
312.
Bob Dickenshire is the target, right? Like he's got who got stolen?
Sorry, I thought
He's the one that got stolen.
Copy.
They firm.
No.
What is he wearing? Can you guys describe?
Bob
White
Dickenshire.
shirt,
Yep.
like red shorts, fucking for some reason like Christmassy thingies, and he
Hey.
yells.
When we were on Dutch London Street and we were shooting at the Supra, I saw one of them in the passenger seat go down, so that was probably him.
Okay. Utopia, like the overpass, is code 4. I'm gonna go underneath. I'm gonna take out Mando, see if he gets a scent.
We are waiting on the PD tow now for the white chart.
to take him to grandma's if they got away.
The
So,
dam appears to be
whatever
clear
License to
as
check.
well.
Oh, okay.
I'll take care of this vehicle if there's a report for this.
What are we gonna push on these guys if they're literally taking like a defendant
Witness
from a court
tampering
case?
at this point. Like, I'll figure it out when we get to that point. We just need to find him.
Carter, you check Grandma's out. Should I 76 over to Grandpa's?
Yeah, if you know where that is, I don't know where Grandpa's is. So 76, take one unit with you.
Yeah, I'm not hearing
Just
anything
check
on
it.
any adjacent channels.
Can I get one
Nothing.
unit to meet me near Sandy and Stab City?
666, I'm in the area. I'll be coming with you. 15. K9's got no sense on that 47 on Utopia.
Hey, can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
What was he even on trial for?
Serial assaults and
213, I gotta break
killings.
off and go talk to judges.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the issue.
You guys,
made a mistake.
Kidnapping Kid might have actually helped him quite a bit.
Huh?
And fucked you
Yeah.
guys really badly.
You
Like,
guys helped him by kidnapping him.
we're also talking like possible hut here because of what you did.
We thought
Is
that
there
you
gonna be a
were
report up for this? What do
assisting
you
him.
want me to do with this?
That's how much it
Gonna be
helped him.
warrants?
Yeah,
That
we
was
should
like
have
some
the
dumb
95
shit,
from
like
the
he
courthouse.
accidentally gave someone the wrong drug or something.
I don't charge her.
He was facing the death
I
penalty.
think Angel
So,
said
you know,
that this
had you
charger
done
pulled out in
nothing,
front of her, so I think it's gonna be
Pulled out in
assault.
front of me.
Had you
It
done
is.
nothing,
It
there's
is
a good
someone
chance
that
you
I'm
would've got
looking for.
Okay, copy. I'll start a report. I'll just make a regular investigative
Okay,
report, and then we
alright.
can escalate it if we need to.
All right.
we have a guy in
Well,
custody.
Willie, yeah, they have a guy in custody. I think that's what Willie was saying. So should be
Alright.
an incident.
Okay, someone star one, whoever has that guy then.
Yeah, we can.
I'll put the charger under that report.
300, nothing at the Winewood sign.
33076 to lanes 1031 Alpha.
Okay, it's up there now. It's ready.
Did they get anybody?
If that's the case, you guys know any
I
lawyers
have
that are
Wade
available?
Wilson running northbound on Popular Street saying his car ran out of gas. He's running on foot. His car, not the one that was used.
His car is the one that was used. Yes, the white Charger we have right
He's
now.
currently now getting on a BMX. Going.
Let's detain him. Someone can go over there and help on.
The vehicle had no signs of tampering.
He's just running on Popular Street. He's leaving northbound.
Pursue with
He's on
the
the radio.
BMW blocking color as well too.
How many guns did he have?
He had a
Westbound Bruce Street.
shotgun and a Browning.
Car had plenty of gas.
Okay, well, he's going northbound right now on a BMX. If someone wants to grab him, I'm in a Mustang, so.
And 77 channel 3 for this BMW chase westbound Bound Boulevard.
I think low stonks after this particular expedition.
You know, we need to Mission Rose. They're fucking trying to pop up. He shot us.
8276. 312.
Is it a GTO? A GTO, like some fucking. I think it's like a Jesco. Yeah, Eastbound Vespucci approaching El Rancho, right? They just shot
Is it the GTO or the supercar?
No, what's going on? What are we doing with this guy?
The GTR or the supercar, Kevin? Yeah, both of them. Okay, I'm on the super thing, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. I need interceptors westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the casino, approaching Elgin. Braking right northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino.
465.
One on this street, northbound Vinewood Park Drive.
Saturday.
I'm
I
nearly
was chilling.
BGB. It's
I
going
got
for the
woken up
freeway.
with this. I was not told ahead of time by the
BGB.
person who should have told me ahead of time.
It looks like a Jesco at the fucking
we have the guy
In that set of
downstairs.
circumstances, yeah, I am.
Northbound LS Freeway,
The
passing
greater
the
context of this
water
case,
treatment,
no.
approaching the
He wants a
Palomino
lawyer, though,
exit.
so I think I gotta
I might lose
see
it
what
here
I
at
can
the
find on that
exit,
side.
the split.
Alright, thank you
Northbound
very
LS
much.
Freeway.
As a victim of this court case,
It is. It's going.
You're entered on the docket. Once it gets closed out, you'll get paid for your work.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Wait, once it gets closed out, what if he never gets seen again?
This guy's GSR.
Man vehicle. I don't know
Say
how
that
to
again?
describe it.
AMG. This guy's GSR.
Let's get a unit on Sonora Way as well by the
AMG.
power station in case exit. I'm gonna head this to Stantia.
I need someone sitting at like Vinewood
can
Park
you get a
Drive
lawyer
over the
while I do
freeway
that?
as well in case he goes that way.
Oh,
It's already.
yeah. Did he ask for one?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes. Come down to Vespucci and Mission Road PD. EMS.
We're down in the cells.
Did you call a lawyer?
Yeah.
did you
Ashley's
call?
doing that right now.
Who did you call?
I don't know. Ashley's doing that right now.
Just don't call
Yeah, from
Murphy
PD.
or Garcia.
Okay.
They're conflicted because of the
Medics!
situation.
All right.
Right then. I'll let Ashley know.
There's like,
Right, bye.
there's nothing on the floor. Like, no pins, no nothing. Yes, hello? My check?
I'm just gonna transport him. I'm just gonna transport him.
I pushed to Olympic, no sign of the vehicle.
We're on right 68. We didn't see them come through Harmony.
465 lost to Stantia. Off the exit of Palomino, nothing so far.
We're gonna push west all the way to Ocean Highway.
Contact Los Angeles Freeway south over Vinewood Park Drive.
Have it, Western Olympic! Going north on the Potter.
Farm, they literally shot RPGs at cops.
They want to fucking die, they're backing up on me. They're East on Olympic.
Nikki, I need you in Air 1, please, if you can.
We're gonna grab Promiscuosa.
They're leaving La Puerta northbound.
Curious about the mask. I always have an extra one in my pocket.
Last thing, I need people here. Lanes of traffic.
Hayes won't come down because he witnessed it. So there are no lawyers that are currently available.
What about CJ was on?
He just went to bed.
before.
I called him and he's like, no, I'm going to sleep.
See, a lot of people witnessed it because it happened in the courthouse. So you can't get Murphy to do it because he's part of the thing.
Thinking Rosa though, because she didn't actually see
I'm gonna
it.
mute my dispatch.
And she didn't have anything to do with the trial beyond the depositions, but like, I mean, if it's just for a cell rep type lawyer, like that should be fine. Taking it to trial might be a little more dicey for her, but like cell rep should be fine. But I mean, if we were told not to, then
Yeah, I just don't think they're interested either. I'm just requesting, whilst sorting out his subpoena for his phone records.
see, I was hoping for a nice, quiet court case.
Same.
Jeez, are there 3 different OIS situations happening right now?
Yeah, Gunner keeps getting people pissed off.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not leaving this courthouse.
Oh. All right, let's go out here and chat.
Alright, we'll be right back. Do you need any food, water, anything like that, by the way? Alright, we'll be right back.
Also, that's this speech, right? The speech at the end of the first ID4, the first Independence Day, is kind of iconic. It's kind of great.
Yeah, Bill Pullman is a fictional character. You know, I'd vote for him for president. Might as well. And then in the second movie, he's like all like, you know, he's like a crazy prepper guy. Because he's like certain they're coming back, but everybody thinks he's crazy, even though that shit like happened like 15 years ago.
Every now and again, Hollywood just gets it right with big tentpole action movies, and Independence Day was one of them. I went multiple.
Is Erin coming out? What is she doing?
Like with Jurassic Park.
Do not know. Go get it.
Can you grab her?
Like, you know, right at the advent of like CGI, like in the 90s, like that was kind of the prime for action movies. Because they looked good, and they were pretty decent concepts that hadn't been done yet.
Oh, sorry, I'm right. The speed.
So, like, you got to see a lot of things for the first time.
You're good.
Done like pretty well.
Okay, but there are some things that don't need to be like, you know, redone with better CGI. I'm looking at George Lucas. I'm thinking George Lucas.
So now everything is just like, oh yeah, like copy paste all these monsters. We need more and more shit on the screen. You got an IMAX screen built here, folks. We gotta get all the.
Oh god, when they film it, particularly for the 3D gimmicks, like okay.
Yeah, this isn't good for him.
Fucking don't need to have a messy thing for my eye to be drawn to. You know, okay, unless you're filling it with an Easter egg in the background.
We might have to send him up for a hold.
So what I got off their conversation on the radio is the reason they kidnapped Bob Diggins is that they were looking for River Vinton, and they think that he had something to do with it. Given that he's HOA and Riv is also HOA, that tracks.
Riv is HOA?
Yeah.
There's no way that they would have known he was an hour late, though.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, unless they were like waiting outside the courthouse for him, thinking that because he thought this was like
And then
some
I don't know if
random
you
trial.
noticed. Yeah, I don't know if
He
you
wanted
noticed
to-
outside as well. He was whispering to them. We couldn't hear it because we couldn't get that close.
Oh, I didn't notice that part.
Mm-hmm.
And then he
I
got in
think
the
that he
car.
might. So then, new theory is he coordinated this with them, thinking that they were trying to help him, but in reality, they were trying to kidnap him to get him for on Rip, which is still witness tampering.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh, they found
He
him.
ran out of the courtroom after he arrived. Like, that was
Also,
such a weird thing to do.
Also, Rip didn't even say anything against him. He was literally lying on the fucking stand.
Yeah,
So
Riv
Rib's
also helped
probably
him.
trying to
pretty much.
protect him, so I wouldn't put it past Rib going missing for this as well and thinking, oh,
Oh,
it's still
so
going
Riv can't
ahead.
testify
But
if
he's
Riv
already
is
doing his
missing.
deposition. But we were
Huh.
going to put it into continuance.
I got 3 people at Grandpa's currently
Yeah,
with
continuance.
the
Why
Bob
Rip was still
guy
missing,
got
but
kidnapped
then we
from
went
the
ahead
courthouse.
because there was no defense anyway.
10-4-988 is 76.
It's all just a mess.
Yeah, it's probably going into continuance now. I mean, you don't have the defender, and yeah.
Doesn't look like they're torturing him, but they got him on the ground. They're just surrounding him. One of them might have pulled a knife out.
I just don't know why it was entertained.
Just us 2 right now for this.
Seems like it.
Got Pike with me, but he's slouching.
Who is it?
Pike.
Hey, bro.
You know when they blew up the bridge in that movie? So that was the Florida Keys Bridge, the bridge to the Florida Keys.
They found him.
They were not supposed to blow that bridge up. They actually blew that up. That is not
Oh.
One of them has a gun pointed at him.
They weren't supposed to blow it up. It became a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. All of this is really weird, honestly. Yeah, you're right. It's too convenient to be a coincidence, but like, I don't think any side had all the information either.
Must be why the VHS tapes for that movie were so expensive.
To see for the fucking damage to the bridge.
All I remember
I never know even reports to reference to.
I don't remember that movie being like a marvel of cinema because like, you know, it would cost like $100 for a VHS.
I remember that stuff.
Not before he was a government teacher, absolutely not.
There was an issue sometimes with VHS where what they would do is if they didn't have the license to actually distribute it right, and there was only like rental distribution, you'd have to buy the rental license.
I guess if as long as you gonna put a statement on, I guess. At least I can.
I'm doing it right now. I'm writing it right now.
What a smart person did is that you just went and rented it from that rental store and you never return it.
Multiple VHSs in series, so you can pirate.
Piracy was a lot simpler and more private back then.
Oh, so simple. Oh, yeah, you could just
Yeah.
Oh, Cloverfield? Oh my god, yeah.
I actually hated it for the stupidity of people in the video. I did. I like that one a lot more.
John Goodman was
Phone number.
Bass and hookies, no. How's it looking still?
I still have sight of one of the suspects. The other two are out of my sight. I don't think they left though.
Down for.
The kidnapped guy is just laying down.
What's the best way for us to approach this?
People screaming at the screen, right?
And I was, gosh darn it, because they went outside.
I don't know, man. I got a picture of all 4 of them. They outnumber us right now. I see all 3 of them moving. The only way for you to get in is through some fence, but they'll hear you coming. I'm on the ridge south of them. It's like up the mountain a bit.
Do you want us to come directly near you, or?
Am I right? I think so. I think I've seen a map of it.
It's more than.
There's a bunch of bridges, right? But it's hard to get.
Is Pike up yet?
Yep.
Gotcha. I don't know, this is a difficult thing to approach. They're gonna pull guns and shoot, so we have to be ready, otherwise we're all gonna go down. If you're gonna get here, maybe you drive all the way around on the dirt path to the east of me, and come from like south behind me, up the mountain.
359 is on radio. I'm processing this guy from the courthouse, but if you guys go down, I'll make sure you get the 78's call out there. Do we have a vehicle on scene?
Yeah, I saw a black 4-door pull up. It looked like a Lexus, and now there's a white and color sports car as well. So 2 vehicles.
I'm gonna do from midnight.
We have the female suspect, blue hair, wearing like a sports bra with a baseball cap. One male suspect, he's going to the white vehicle right now. He's got a gray shirt, black pants, baseball cap, and then one more male suspect. He's got like a red and blue scarf over his face with a camouflage jacket.
You're like, what is that? What the fuck? Alright, tell me. Give me an example.
I mean, there's so many movies where like people actually.
Give me the description on that that first male suspect.
Gray shirt, black pants, black baseball cap, sunglasses. G311, I could text you a picture just so you have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're just talking to the guy. That's what it seems like.
There you go. Just do it there. And then you said a black sports car?
Tell whoever has their siren on to turn it off. On the radio. They're running. Jesus Christ.
The courthouse, I'll be right back. I mean, it sounds like it's going fine, but...
They're fleeing. They heard those sirens. White car's leaving. They left the guy behind. I don't think we engaged with
I wasn't
them.
on this channel. I was trying to see what channel and everything if you needed assistance still.
Yeah, they're fleeing.
What color? A car?
White in color, two-door it looks like.
Which direction did they go?
They have the
In front of the
defendant.
gate of the nudist colony.
We have them.
Copy. We have 2 units right
We
here.
have the defendant.
Yeah.
So the suspect's still on the mountain. It looks like they're leaving him.
He's been left. Yeah, get him and bring him back down to the courthouse. We don't know if he's been involved with this or not.
White car.
I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Do you guys want to pursue it? Obviously, we can try to get.
Do you want them to
it
pursue
kidnapping
the
and all that.
People outside of the vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah, there's one individual trying to run.
Or Aaron.
Oh. Not Mike.
I
It's her.
do not even know at this point.
Okay, you gotta make a
Try to
call.
collect the-
They want to know.
The kidnapped guy.
I guess so, but we need him. He's the main
Prioritize
priority.
him.
Okay,
Pursue if
priority
possible.
is collecting him, and then if suspects, if you have the units, that's the call from the person leading the court case.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's 3 in the vehicle right now.
Are either of you touching the report right now? Because I'm gonna throw my stick in it.
No, hold on.
Just email it to me because I'm gonna keep working on the debrief.
I don't think we have the units, to be honest, and we don't have the...
Yeah, we're gonna secure the people in the compound or a person in the compound.
Last I saw he was on the mountain. I lost eyes on him.
He said that
It's
they
fine,
left, all 3 of them in the vehicle said they left him, so...
Okay, he called
somewhere
himself
around here.
deputy. It's fucking peacekeeper now.
Air 1's using, or being used right now, so we can't really comb and see if we can find it via Air 1.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, they just want the priority for him to be brought back.
He's gonna be probably somewhere nearby, or he's gonna try to make his way to Polito to get a vehicle.
Alright, 988's got K9, 959, I'll go down the hill and see if he comes down.
Do we have any K9 units?
Yeah, from like a K9, Ace got the scent. We're running northeast up the mountainside.
So are we putting this guy in a 24-hour investigative? Because
That's not my
kind of
call.
what it seems like.
That's what I thought, but I don't know.
Nearby. He's probably hiding in a bush.
Just till we get the subpoenas back, because witness tampering is a judicial discretion. And
your dog just faint?
since it's related to this court case, that
I think he's stuck in this crevice here.
anyway. And if we're waiting on the subpoenas,
Yeah, who can I get to sign this? I feel like everyone's fucking busy.
You know what? Yeah, they have. Thank you, Tessa. Hey, actually.
Attack me. He's a psychopath.
she's in the wrong department.
Need help up here.
Is he up there already?
Dickenshire's attacking the officers.
Come up here, Pike. I need help. He's crazy.
I'm a foot creep. Get up there as soon as you can.
I'm coming. I'm
Anyone
coming.
here who can sign it?
Tessa should be able. Yeah, Tessa should be able to. Jesus, what channel is that all happening on?
3.
He's a fucking freak. He can just climb this mountain like nothing.
This is Dickenshire, the EMS.
Yeah, I think he's frazzled from the kidnapping.
Yeah, that's what
He's
it
just
is.
running around.
I can't even
the
get up
mountain.
there.
He can't make that choice. He needs to just be put in handcuffs and brought back here.
What's your status, Willie?
He's tackled me. We're just running around.
Dude, my car can't even get up there.
What? The one that I'm. Oh. I was making sure it wasn't. You're asking me. Yeah. Is it ready?
Is him in the white shirt, red shorts?
4, he's southbound on Cassidy Trail. Still up at Grandpa's.
Do you guys still need me, or do you guys want me to go assist in the little soul shit?
You should be good to assist with the others.
Okay, copy.
There's a song from The Wedding Singer I really want to sing that Adam Sandler sings at the beginning. After sex?
We might need EMS now.
Sorry, this is all just a lot of chaos. I'm trying to get them to decide what we're doing with you so you don't have to sit here for it. We'll just be back with you shortly. If you need anything, yell, I guess.
Well, as the defendant was found at the 30-minute mark, I wanted.
What if this turns into a court case?
I'm placing this back into continuance, rescheduling it. Fuck my life. It's about this case. I don't know if I'm. I don't think that should be okay, Grace. Let me just ask you this right now. If Liz Byrne was attacking us because she didn't want to contact your son, did we try to say put her in fucking handcuffs and get her here? Would we not? Oh, I did. I hate my life.
There, we got him.
He's in custody, Your Honor.
Bree, he's gonna be held until trial. You got to request a bail hearing like everybody else.
Good shit. Alright, I'll let the judges know.
Warrant, and I did approve the motion on the docket for the warrant for him.
Alright, he's brought back in. They got him.
Well, they at least have me in custody now, so...
Great, good. So there's a warrant, so for this, so he'll have to request a bail hearing then, and he'll have to get in
We'll
here.
have to- Yes, okay, but as far as the warrant goes, they still need to put in a hurt request right now
Yes,
while
please
he's in
do.
custody, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please do.
if you, this guy is trilling
Okay, I
blood,
can
I
do
think.
that.
You're good,
Oh, we can do it.
No.
Where'd Hayes go?
I don't know. I think she's on another active, and I think she got shot because I remember seeing
Don't
her.
notice how Rosa got the hell out of here real fast when she realized what was going on? These are the people I work with.
This mountain's so fucking steep.
Yeah, it's her friend that didn't show up for court. Why isn't she
Alright,
covered?
Don't see her.
Place this officially on the docket back into scheduling. I'll probably do the bullshit. Some bullshit, yeah.
Back in scheduling for this case. Aaron's call, but I feel like this get in here 24 hour
Fakes
hold.
with Bob. I'm
until
gonna try and get the other
subpoena, and
CPPI.
then don't push witness tampering unless it's necessary.
Alright, so this is 100% not happening now.
I would really like to understand why this. Yeah, I'm guessing that too. Which will be fine that he'll have to come back in here after trying to not come in here, and I love that.
Eric?
Oh my god, I didn't mean to cackle so loudly.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be an evil cackle to my
Just a low little cackle to yourself.
little evil cackle to yourself, yeah.
I reviewed it. I am gonna sign it.
That wasn't a cackle, that was a full
And I'll submit it. But I think they might be a little bit behind on a couple of these, so it might take a little bit.
The evil
I sound more
sidekick
like
dog.
Beavis and Butthead shithead.
But
No,
just
I
so you
sound
know,
like
I
that
am gonna
little
submit it,
dog.
okay?
You know that little dog from some old ass
Yep, thank
cartoon where
you.
he like is always like.
So what do we want to do with the guy
look up
down
on
there, Aaron?
Stop claiming this, Steve.
Alright, I've got.
If we're
I've got
thinking
his
witness
wound chopped up best
tampering,
I can.
24 hour
Week,
hold
I
might
think
be
he's
best to
just
determine
stabilized here.
if that subpoena gets
Get him
served
out of here.
at
Yeah,
that
we
time.
can do a 24
Yeah, the CPPI,
hour.
I'm on my way down. Hopefully I don't.
Of course, I wait for the
that
day
might even
some
get
guy
him to
tosses that
court.
line. I'm like, thank God I've been waiting to
Yeah, I got you.
Possibly,
fucking
he might be able to get in touch with
guard
a
on
lawyer
my
if one
tongue
wants to take
for
it on.
days. Let me fucking give you a lashing.
And if by
And then
the
I shred
24
him to
hours, you just let him
pieces.
go. If we don't do
Cuts
anything,
into tiny little chunks.
and we're just getting charged for what we got him so far.
Dissected.
I think that's the best route to go down.
Destroyed.
Right, we can always push the witness
weighed, and
tampering later.
Mhm.
Okay. Sounds good. Who's around that can sign off on the 24 hour?
Not every.
Does someone need to sign off on 24 hours? I keep forgetting.
There's Mike Myers.
No, not for that. I don't believe.
I found the black sedan that the
Everyone
Lexus that I
stop
saw when
simping
they
at
first got
everybody
here.
who's a little bit taller
They
than
left
the
it here
average.
inside the camp.
Alright. I just feel like keeping that guy down there for ever.
Alright, well, you want to take him back down to Viceroy, get him treated?
Submitted.
Let's talk about Hutch.
Let's do that. I'm gonna transfer.
How do you
this
feel
car.
about
This thing was
Hutch?
definitely
That's
involved
all
with the
he's got
kidnapping.
though. Like his
Okay, alright, we're
personality
taking him down to
comes
Viceroy.
striking.
You prefer
Dude, down
Michael
there.
Myers to Hutch?
Do we have any
You
other
know
units
what?
on this channel?
He's the tall, silent type, you know?
Oof.
I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
Hutch can be a bit, well, his ego writes a lot of checks that his body can't cash. I just want to say that line all the fucking time ever since I heard it in Top Gun. Goddamn.
Uh-huh.
Bob Dickenshire should be going in on a held until trial. The court is going to be put into rescheduling because of all of this.
I don't believe that's the case. I believe Siobhan wants to see him.
Is that not the case?
Let me double check.
Okay, hold on.
Siobhan,
I've seen them.
Do you want
I wish he was
Dickenshire to be brought back here?
Because we're
If he wants a bail hearing, he'll have to be brought back here because there's a hot request going in for him.
Put one in yesterday. That's unrelated.
We need somebody to grab that paperwork and look it over.
Yeah, put him on hut.
Yeah, but Siobhan was saying that she wanted to have like a trial right now because it's just like confusing.
Except that no, she wants the bail
Bail
hearing
here. Yeah,
now.
she just said she didn't say that. They
Only
wanted-
if he requests it.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, units with Bob Dickenshire. He's going into Bolingbroke on a held until trial until this case can be rescheduled.
All right, well, we're transporting him to Viceroy right now. He's unconscious and he's looking really bad.
10-4. I mean, if he dies before trial, then we don't need to worry about this.
I'm gonna go
No,
up on
that's
the
even
scar
worse.
and I'll add the evidence
For-
to the report we have.
Hey, for
That's manslaughter.
Oh no. Okay, so let's get this guy in 24 hour.
Yeah.
There's always the delayed death exception if we really need it.
Yep.
We don't need approval for 24 hours.
I don't believe so. Check with Tessa.
I'll go ask her. I was trying to, but she could.
Bail hearing's part of the court case. He requested representation, lad. So, I guess he technically always needs a lawyer.
James Hayes. What a wonderful choice for a lawyer. He's actually signed in as a public defender. You should actually get him because he doesn't do anything Cerberus.
Alright, that's fair. Why don't you give him a call for me because I'm trying to get somebody to have a look at something first.
He's not gonna pick up my
Rest for the wicked.
Bye, Rosa. Enjoy your Saturday. Thanks for the help. The case didn't happen, just like I said. You can't.
Pike, they're asking for you on 311.
Hey, for
How can you get mad at someone?
Radio check.
Tend to.
Whoever's got Bob in custody, what you're going to be doing, you're going to be sending him in for the 9th, is going to be Hunter trial.
What? I'm sorry, what? I was busy
Is
doing
the hut has just been approved by the judge, so just let him know.
Understood.
So, we're holding this guy that got kidnapped for a hut?
We're
He's a
holding Bob for a hut, and the other one's going for 24 hours while we investigate.
Yeah, the guy who got kidnapped likely might have been involved with his kidnappers. We're not 100% sure. He's also facing the death penalty.
Jesus.
Yeah, he stabbed a bunch of cops. Shot a few too.
Who did?
Bob.
What?
Oh, he was
Oh,
beaten.
you're on about the main
Well,
thing, yeah.
in case
Yeah, the
I
main-
died before I get back, the black sedan comes
He
back
also
to
started
Levi
beating up
Smith.
Glory
It's
when he
Lexus
picked-
RCF.
Shooting at Viceroy? I hear shots outside. Can we confirm?
Can we get someone to do 78s?
Apparently it's a Channel 2 situation.
Have you told the other guy that he's going to 24 hours?
I'll do that right now. Alright, Dante, just so you're aware, I don't know if Ashley's come down and told you yet, she's just confirming one last thing. You are going to be placed up on a 24-hour hold, because you are being... It's an investigative hold for witness tampering. Alright. Yeah. If that, depending on what is found during this, that could turn into a held into trial. It could also turn into you being let out after the 24 hours and you just facing the charges that you've, the otherwise would have gotten.
No, would have been, I'm just kidnapping and just the possessions. What do you guys call it?
Yeah, otherwise it would be criminal use, criminal possession of a firearm class 2, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, accomplice to kidnapping. Actually, no, it'd be full kidnapping because you did move him.
Yeah, I'd be full on. I didn't even take him anywhere.
You moved him from the front door to the vehicle, and assisted in his kidnapping. You're also getting 2 times attempted murder of a government employee.
2 times?
Yeah, because you shot a shotgun towards 2 cops.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, it looks like both the ICU.
I hate myself. I just had a radio.
I'm just waiting for Ashley. See what she's taking her so long.
I mean, she's kind of right as far as
No, I was available. That's the point. I was literally
Oh,
there and there for that reason. But I said,
Actually, are we good to send him up or?
We need approval. I'm trying to find a command that isn't being shot.
What?
We need command approval.
So you're good.
Yeah, Tessa's a
yeah,
lieutenant.
this is exactly.
Tessa doesn't want to do it because she was involved.
This is what happened.
So we're probably gonna need to talk to Ponder.
I predicted his death.
Anita's at the hospital, so she's being shot at.
He better not fucking die in the ICU because if he's
probably
guilty,
will, let's be
he better
honest.
not. He better not be robbing the state of their opportunity to execute.
Oh, he
him, I
is.
swear
I'm
to
gonna go
fucking
down
God.
there and I'm gonna get a nice fluffy pillow, and I'm gonna, make sure he's nice and comfortable.
Can you put him in the prison ICU?
What's
Was
that?
that Aaron?
Can we put him in the prison ICU?
There's a prison ICU?
I mean, I guess so. It's just.
Hi, I need approval.
They
Wouldn't it be called ICP?
ICP.
All right, Ponder
Intensive
approved it. We're
care
good.
prison?
All right, where'd Aaron go?
ICPU maybe intensive care prison unit.
Where did Aaron go?
I don't know.
God damn it! Where did she go?
Just like recovering.
Oh, I hear her. Aaron, we need you.
There's supposed to be a system in play that prevents people from just walking outside of ICU.
Oh,
I'm not sure what happened.
Hey, you're gonna send him up because it's your thing. We can help, but just so you.
All right. All right. Oh yeah.
Just trying to figure out if we send Bob into the prison ICU or not.
I would like to.
I'm gonna speak to a doctor and ask what his injuries are. And if it's just, recovering, then sure.
Make sure you put Dante's phone back on him before he goes up.
Oh,
Hey,
right,
you're looking
yeah.
up right now.
Here, hold on. Let me give you.
His PayPal's 360, right?
You're
I don't think
not
I'm a
getting the radio back though, because you were
Yep,
definitely using that.
Alright, I'm gonna send you up on 24-hour hold now, okay? We'll be in touch with you.
Yeah, alright.
Right, bye.
Have a good one, Dante.
Bye-bye.
Oof.
Yeah, I just don't want him to have to languish down here while we were.
CPD?
Doctors from PD? I'll see you can
Send it for DOC.
Sending you up one Dante Thomas. He's on a 24-hour hold for witness tampering. He's a member of the HOA. He's coming up alone.
Just make sure you put in the
Hey,
channel.
Burn, we'll be sure to keep an eye out for them. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem. Just make sure
Listen up.
we send him up from the courthouse. Make sure he doesn't have his stuff on him still. I don't know if the local DOC messed up at all. Just give him a check.
Hey, Firm, do you know what he was wearing when he got sent up?
Yeah, a bright orange jacket.
An inmate wearing orange. I love to see it. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you very much.
You know what? If you can prove your length of employment, but I'm sorry, nothing prior to the financial collapse would count, so it'd be more like 2 years. No, we have to.
Why? Is okay, so Gunner's been kidnapped twice. Bob Dickenshire's been kidnapped. Pillbot's been kidnapped. King Ryan's been kidnapped. I just my head hurts. Why? Why is there so much?
The judges decided to postpone the case because Grayson is helping with the case. Siobhan is also doing the case. So witness tampering is a held until trial charge. The sentencing is judicial approval.
No, because you just brought that car.
Oh, my head hurts. Oh boy, I need.
Beautiful motivation.
Yeah, we just don't know if we have the witness tampering yet pending the subpoena.
Okay,
But it is just a normal held until trial charge. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'll get back to you. So apparently he's in a pretty critical way, and transporting him is gonna basically risk his life.
Well, whatever.
Apparently transporting him is gonna risk his life because he's in a very critical condition.
Okay, sure. Pond wants us to talk to a judge about the witness tampering charge as soon as we can.
Alright, Murphy, I know you want to go back to bed. Thank you so much for putting on your suit. I appreciate
Because
you.
it's I was under the impression it was a judicial approval sentence, which it used to be, but now it's just a normal.
This gave me the worst headache. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
We don't know if it's gonna be a witness tampering charge.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, no, that's what I told her on the phone.
Schedule anything, it dies.
And I put in the explanation, potential pending subpoena, potential witness tampering.
That sucks.
Well, thank you so much.
I'm gonna
I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
that, you know, they
It was a
sure
it was
he's
a roller coaster of
hard for
emotion.
many
Alright,
times
no one
in
can
that
say it
fucking
wasn't.
hospital bed.
And all of the emotion was
I'm making
disappointment.
it very clear that he would be able to leave. That's all I can do, right? If I say move to prison, I'm just gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, that's all you can.
Hi, Rudy. Hello. I love you.
Radio chat.
Hi. Just thank you for the kisses. I love you. Thank you.
Yeah, if you can go check in
you
the
guys still
infirmary,
with Bob?
the name there. For some reason, I'm spacing on it right now.
The doctor and guy's condition. I see at the hospital. I want you guys.
My head hurts now.
All the local.
Looks like I got him.
Legal hunting, that is.
Thank you.
Hey, Tessa, you mentioned something about horses. Hey, do you know, I'd like to go through the MDW, and there's nothing, if you ever hear of anywhere where I can buy a horse, will you please let me know?
Well, sure.
Is there a ranch? There isn't a place I
Siobhan's
could
a
buy
horse
horses,
girl.
is there? Leave me alone. Obviously, you
So
see my
am
boots.
I.
You see my boots? I know when you said they're pretty horses. I knew that I was amongst my people.
What's your favorite breed?
I personally really enjoy the American Carter horse. I do like Arabians. Also, Andalusians have beautiful hair. Also, Frisians. But as long as the color is
Frisians are the
Palomino.
only acceptable answer.
Which one?
Frisian.
All right. Well, I did say one of my answers included the acceptable answer, but I'm all about that Palomino, that goats coats with the beautiful pale cream mane and tail. Fuck, they're so beautiful. And then when I found out that goddamn Queen Isabella of Spain felt the exact same way, to the extent that she made a royal decree that nobody else in Spain could own Palominos. They're the color of the royal family. If you happen to have the misfortune of birthing two horses that gave you a Palomino coating, that was now the property of the crown. And she would take them. At one point, she had over 1,800 Palominos.
I had actually never heard of that.
Yeah. So I discovered that recently, and I was like, God damn, me and Isabella had that same fucking crazy thing for Palominos. Don't know what it is. So when I saw Miss Chanel,
Well, I didn't expect this to happen today.
I'm very upset that I woke up early for this.
I should never woke up. What you on about? I'd rather get a contempt charge over this.
When a weird serial killer guy gets hit in the cross. Fire, goddamn.
And also, the hangman's awakened. That's one of my new cases. So.
Oh, good luck. Yeah, I was looking through. Oh, speaking of your cases, the Terror was tweeting this morning.
That is that, no, I don't think that's my
You
case.
have a report on it from way
I know I've
back.
helped assist a few times. I can't remember
He
whose
said
case
his
that is.
comeback will be glorious. I didn't make a report because that's literally all the tweets are.
Yeah, I responded a few times. Fuck, I can't remember who it was.
I think it's flops because he specifically targets and taunts flops, but I'm not sure.
I think it is flop actually. Yeah.
That's what Kiki told me. It's floppy doo. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I
I'm so fucking
responded to a
tired.
few because like the
Good
sisters went missing.
I don't need
and
any
then-
more cases. I like my stalker. That's it. That's all I need. I mean, I have other shit.
You
but-
need a stalker? Damn.
What'd you say?
All you need is a
just-
stalker.
I need to put the subpoena in for the serial killer as well tonight, so I don't run out of time.
Look, my stalker's been great. They get me flowers, and then every time they get me flowers, my wife gets mad and gets me more flowers. So if anything, it's a win-win.
Nice.
I need to go and meet the hangman person. Oh, dude, I'm not even joking. I can't say this too. Like, so you're gonna have to keep this quiet because Jess doesn't want to freak out Manova, and I don't want to freak out Blake. But let's just put it this way: the other day when we arrested the hangman and their friends, they were very fucking creepy. And then they're in the cells and they asked my name. I had to tell them obviously because you have to. You're an officer. And then the hangman was basically making TikTok sounds and saying like the clock was ticking and whatnot. While all three of them then started saying my name in very fucking creepy ways. Saying
That's
that they're always
spooky.
going to be watching and shit like that.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Yeah, they twat out just random people's names all the time, so I guess it's related to that.
Apparently one of them's awake now who I need to go
Yeah.
and fine. The other one hasn't woken up, so fuck knows. I might ask the judge if she can find that person.
I don't have any more serial killers. I'm very sad. They're all in this show.
I mean, I told you could help me with my stalker, but you just seem so insistent on just being busy.
Yeah, let me totally help you with your stalker. I'll get right on that.
I appreciate it.
Tony people Viceroy, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep in the courtroom.
Hmm.
Do either of you need anything else from me?
I gotta go put my car away, but have a good one. Thank you.
Yeah, no, probably not.
I'm repairing the tires on the trooper vehicle right now. Once you're ready, just start loading them into the cars out front. Taking the suspects, bring your car out into front of Viceroy. We can put them in the car. We have 6. Let's load them into 2 or 3 vehicles max.
Alright, Danny, do not have a person yet.
Are all taken care of?
I'll go 6 to 3, that's all.
Fantastic. If someone can grab Mr. Pistone, who's in there, otherwise I'll come in there. We don't have enough units.
I can transport Pistone out to you.
Okay, thank you.
There was a guy with white dreads who has him.
Some 95s are being already taken outside to vehicles. Could everyone that has a 95 come down here and grab your 95 and start getting out?
Just let us know when they're all ready. We're gonna bring them out all at once. Let's not piecemeal this.
Already started bringing their outside ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I affirm. I think Vinny is still here if he's yours already.
Any units passing, maybe I think we might have to go around the clothing shop right here because the white vehicle is still there. We're unsure if the guy's still on the roof or not.
Ready. Let's get out of here.
Okay, fantastic. Let's get everybody who doesn't have suspects and doesn't have anybody inside the car, get in front of us and
Let's
get
find
ready
someone
to
to
move
raid.
out.
Storytell's going to be in the front. We're going to take the Calais to Adams Apple all the way to MRPD.
Let us raid. Let's raid Anita. Excuse me. Too long. Far too long of a day. Like, fuck this shit, dude. Alright, guys, go give Anita lots of love. You can go raid her now. I'm going to bed. It's been 9 hours. We'll see you about tomorrow. Bye.